All right, good evening. Sorry, I deleted the setup stream by accident. I meant to change the rumble. I thought I better not put that up because I'll upset quite a few people. Good evening. It's nice to be back for a little while, actually. Um, yeah, the plan is I'm not going to be gaslighted, um, but it is a bit crazy how things have turned out. I mean, actually, let's wait for a few people to come in. Just going to the loo. Hang on. God, it's hot today. Christ. Sorry, I'm back. It's funny how things work out, isn't it? About PA and all that. Well, I mentioned that quite a few months ago to try to give somebody a heads up and did listen. So that's up to you. Um, but there you go. But I get pushed out, don't I? Because I'm the most hated on it. But never mind, there is go and talk about London then. Well, I was right, isn't it? It's a Hamas police force, isn't it? Hi, Pablo. Do you know what? It's bloody hot here. I don't know how hot it is here. Where are you, in Portugal or something? um, yeah, so it was quite intriguing. I tried to give a heads up with. Well, do you know what? Do you know what? Um, right. I really don't really coming. I'd be listening. No, really, your phone number's been got at. I Ichabod, but that's up to you. I tried to look out as a person, but I was the big bad person. You could find out your own thing, yeah, or using the troll shields. And I tried to tell you, but I was told I was mad, I was crazy. Um, so that's it. As we go is last night. So I was looking at the footage quite closely. I'm gonna have to. You have to bear with me. I've got to go downstairs a minute. For some reason, my Wi-Fi's not so strong when I'm upstairs, and it's bloody hot anyway. I need to go downstairs. I just came back from the gym and I had a shower. I I was looking about the people who were getting arrested last night. Now, no, I don't think there was any infiltrators down there last night. You know, there's too much conspiracy. Now, the problem is like people have just got angry, haven't they? They're just letting off steam. There is, look, you know the faces who you have, the regulars who will go there. You know that, and it's a bit difficult with the flash demos, isn't it? Right, and I still think Paul Thorpe was right not to go down there last night. I know I keep mentioning him, but we got to be a little bit careful if they want to organise things and they're having a good relations with the police and all that. You know, you can't be seeing Richard Inman or Paul Thorpe getting arrested down there. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's not because it's being sensible. Because we could have these flash demos and get angry and all that, but it's the later on, isn't it? Later on, and I just feel where they've worked so hard and networked to get people together to have a bit of peace on the demos, on the events, then something like this happens. I think it's fucked it up a little bit, to be fair. But then again, there's the other side. There is a bit, but really, we really should be doing like some peaceful vigils for these children, because it's another set of children being fucking hurt. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter who's fucking done it. Do you know what I mean? There's more children being fucking hurt and killed, and like I said, the children in this country are not fucking safe anymore. And we need to, I'll come down and play that in a minute. I'm going to move downstairs because I think, I don't know why my Wi-Fi is not as strong. Maybe got to put the WBA on there, actually. Maybe I haven't put it on. So ever since they put the super fibre in my road, the net ain't been that great. So, we got to address really now. We are got angry and everybody's frightened, but we got to address now how the earth did he get in there, in that place, because I thought there was security there. I really did thought there was security, but there wasn't. I thought there was like security there, but there hasn't been. It's quite a shame, really. But infiltrators, we all know the BPA. I said one certain woman on that panel over now. I said it was PA, but no one won't fucking listen. Won't listen to me. I'm the bully. I'm the blah blah blah. And there you go. It's all fun and fucking games, isn't it? And the troll shields. Then I get dropped. See, I've been dropped. I get dropped out of the mill again, innit? So it's like people tell shit, tell lies, and then they walk away. Then they believe that they go away. But I just said that woman was PA. She praised fucking Mark Collett in Rashmer's chat, and I'm a liar. He said it all. It's all okay for people to cancel me out, but it's all right for put me in Nazi costumes or attack my family. But I'm the big bad wolf. I'm the paedophile. Yeah. So right. Let's have enough of this. Let's get this LBC thing. Yeah. But no one hasn't got really any fucking hang on, this is going slow. I've got to go downstairs with this. Give it to me for a minute. Give it to me. Let's see, or should I say? Yeah, no, I've said it, but no one will listen to me because they hate for me. They won't listen to me. Listen to me. But they hate for me. And I was trying to look out. But then I've been okay, see you later. Bye bye, bleeding. So but they all use this as a shield for hate for me and come see, this is what I get frustrated, right? I don't do it to tell lies to cause trouble. I do it to give the heads up with certain things. Yeah. Hang on. Come on, I do laugh at them. I mean, no, it's just not that. It's just someone had done a cancel thing on me, didn't they? Yeah. But really, we're supposed to be on the same side. Um, all right, hello. Anyway, I'm back again. I was just making. Yeah, but it don't matter though. It's no problem because I've had enough. I've got another platform anyway. Couple of. I suppose I just like to. I just like to laugh to myself. I come on here and think, yeah, I've been trying to tell you that. But too many egos on me, man. Too many egos on me. Right, so I'm gonna. So there's loads of demos are on Saturday. Loads. Evening demo. Hello, hoo-ha. Welcome to the channel. Hit the likes, please. Yeah, what I'm going to do is play hang on, I'll try. I'm sorry, I haven't really been prepared for today's show because I wasn't expected to do one. Hang on, can you just bear with me for a minute? My computer's just got slow. Shit. Sorry about that. Hey, wake up. How are you? Nice to see you, mate. What's the date today? It's Thursday today, isn't it? It's Thursday today. Oh, it's on Tuesdays on yours, isn't he? Hang on, there was something I came across. Sorry. Thank you, hoo ha. Ooh, I can't do that. So, ooh, I can't do that. Oh God. Hi, Pauline. Do you know what? Anyone know the restart? I know. Hi, Wendy. Um, do you know what? It's Thursday, isn't it? Do you know what? My head is spinning because people are sending me messages of different demos. I think there is a demo in every fucking city this weekend. I mean, everywhere. I think England is gonna erupt this weekend. Honestly, um, from the south up to the north, there's just loads. I'll have to put it on my community. It is ridiculous. Alex might come on. I ain't heard from him for ages. Oh, it's a joke, innit? Look, we know what's going on. Look, I've said this ages and ages, and people walked away from me yet again, right? I said, London is a Hamas police force. Everybody says they're crackers. And it just showed it. If they waved um, last night a Palestinian flag, a Hamas flag, or had a swastika holding up on their banner and attacking Jews, the police wouldn't have gone into them, right? The police just wouldn't have gone into them. And they wouldn't have. It's a Hamas state city now. And I will say that. I will say that. And I tried to give the heads up for that person who's on Veli's panel now. She is PA. She is fooling her other panelists. She is. She's fooling her other panelists. Yeah. Um, they can't describe it about angry people are speaking up. Yeah. The problem is though. What's happened is I do think we do need to have some sensible heads around, and this is what I agree. Oh, it's a joke. It's for them. To be honest with you, it's for them to just to demonise, isn't it? It's just like they don't know what to do. They do not know what to do. The people are just waking up even more. And what it is? Last Saturday, is actually fucking panicked them because I think well, hang on, you've got different people out there with different backgrounds. You've got a black guy, you've got an Egyptian guy speaking on there. You've had, and then thinking, oh, we're blaming the EDL, and that's what it is, and that's how it is. That's what they say. It's a joke. Um, They go, oh, it's the EDL and the blah blah blah, and then what happens? And what you got to watch as well is the alt right. You have got to watch the alt right as well, because what they do, because they get jealous of the Tommy's organisation. What they will do, they'll infiltrate and join up with the lefties, and will join up with the Hamas supporting lot, which is bad. And that's what they do. But it's all well. I try to get head ups, but I'm the spastic in the morning as usual. But do you know what? It's quite funny because do you know, since I just walked away from YouTube a little bit, it's been good. I've been on another platform, and it's no point me keep coming on here, right? And people calling me Mong pedo, and people put if you're on the same people protecting these fuckers just for the views. Yeah, there's no point with it. Yeah, what they were doing, wake up. I got whiffed. They were infiltrating lefties and putting racist taunts in the football stadiums. And yeah, in the football stadiums, and making out with footballers. So yeah, it's quite mental. Now I want to go through um, who's actually, there's one with a good streak. I want to go through last night's thing and see how there was a few things I see was quite disgusting, right? And they would never done it, right? We've had a year of these people doing what they can do on the streets. So we have not a lot of people turning up last night, but they were getting treated really fucking badly. Where's the fucking my brain has gone. Hang on, Paul. Hang on. I'm gonna play this actually, right? Subscribe to Paul Fault, and don't give him a hard time because he didn't turn up yesterday. There's a reason why he couldn't turn up there yesterday, and I think you can't have, if you want to have somebody who wants to go straight with the police and help Tommy get these things on. You've got to have someone like him around with a cool head, and you can't have him get him into trouble. So, I mean, people should just lay off of him a little bit, Yeah. Hi, Teddy. Hope you're all right, mates. Good to see ya. Good to see you, mate. Good to see ya. Do you know what? It is humid here, Teddy. I am sweating. I came out of the gym, and I nearly fucking collapsed. It was so fucking hot. Do you know what? It's been nice. Right, I'm going to play this with Paul Fawkes, right?
We have seen a 17-year-old youth who has now been remanded.
And I'll just play this now.
I think the message is stay in the road, right?
Right, can I just rewind that now? They're called in all far right. Wasn't that a black guy getting carried off by the police? There you go, look. Funny far right, isn't it? Funny EDL and funny alt-right, isn't it? When you got that bit. But was he an imposter? We don't know now, do we? Because we do have people with all kinds of backgrounds turning up supporting the cause now, don't we? See, this is when they try and do a good thing, then you've got the opposition will try and infiltrate it and play the mind games. So it would go.
I think the message is stay in the road, right? Yep. You're under arrest at the moment. Sorry? You're under arrest at the moment. What? I'm listening to them. Okay, so you do not have to say anything, then they have to mention any questions. Hey! What? Yeah. What have you done? Okay, I'll explain to you what. I'll stay on the paper, mate. Okay. They wanted people off the pavement as well. So. Yeah, I asked him, should I go? And he said stay there. He said you're okay for a minute. You're under arrest, so let me do that. Alright.
They're just arresting people for no reason.
So there's just people. So poor old Busker. Who they were, and poor old Busker was worried he was going to get arrested because I suppose it is horrible knowing you've got to get your train back at a certain time, and you get heckled. No, you very not. But you know, it must be horrible knowing you. Yeah, because he's most probably worried about missing his train, and that's what happened to me. Because I started to go, and then I thought to myself, "Oh, say if I get kettled in, I won't be able to get back my last train to West Sussex. It's 10:30, and I didn't want to pay for a fucking Premier 85 quid for a Premier Inn just for a Danny Tomo flash demo." But I will give you a list of demos. Actually, there's loads on this weekend. Loads. I'm having them sent to me. That all over the place. I think there's one near Babs as well. I'm gonna have to ask Babs.
I've got a YouTube channel and I filmed everything I've done here today, and I can prove I wasn't involved in any violence at all. That I've just stood here and filmed.
I'm pretty sure I heard him say just pick anyone.
Yeah. Well, no, I can prove I've done. Whoa. Calm down. Calm down, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, there you go. Now, would they do that to a pro-Palestinian march or a Hamas waving tossers and holding the swastikas? Look at that. They throw a woman down. Would they ever done that to that lot? Never. What, over a year and a half now? Never. It's fucking... What they've done is they've done flash arrests to make out they've made arrests so they can make the numbers up what they're arrested. Make up the statistics they haven't arrested on the other marches. That's what they've done. They're fucking bastards. All of them.
Whoa. Calm down. Calm down.
And that's why I call them. You see how they throw her down again.
Whoa. Calm down.
Look. I mean, what the fuck, you know? And that's why I call them Hamas state police. I do now. I really do. I shouldn't say it, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I can't help it. Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down, bro. Calm down.
So you've got people spraying on the monuments. You've got people having T-shirts with their children, having guns on their T-shirts. People putting up swastikas, attacking people in the street if you oppose them. People, ordinary people, just going with their own lives. They're getting attacked. She's just standing there, and she gets thrown to the ground. They make me sick. These spineless fucking cunts. I wonder why people are getting so angry, and they want to. You know, they said, oh, they went outside the fucking mosque in Aldershot. Well, hang on. The police saw him walking down the road with a knife. They escorted him into the fucking mosque in Southport, and they followed the guy. That's why that got attacked. That was the real thing. I saw it happen. So, you know, it's all fucking lies. They didn't just attack the mosque for no reason. They saw the guy with the knife. Instead of taking him away and putting him in a van, they put him in a mosque. They put him in the mosque.
You're breathing.
Oh, Babs, come back on, mate. Sorry, I can see you. I didn't hear you, Babs. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, my mum just found out my dad. Right, wicked. Watch it, don't get yourself in trouble.
There you go. There you go. Now, when have they ever done this? Hi, Babs. Hi, Babs.
You just ran into me.
Hello.
Just over. I've got a pacemaker.
Hiya, Babs. Sorry.
This is a 70-year-old granny that they're fucking trying to arrest here.
Yeah, I
Fucking
know.
disgusting.
And when did they ever do that with the pro-Palestine? Eh? Never.
Yep. Yep.
Never. Not
Never. Never.
not one right gear or anything. They let all the anti-Semitic shit go on and
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
Let them do all the shit. Put the swastikas up, and then they all got a nerve on Twitter to say it's racist. Do you know even a guy was waving to someone and he was on somebody's and they're trying to make it it's a fucking a Hitler sign they were doing.
Oh my god.
And
The fucking lies are unfucking believable.
yeah.
I mean, I
And the person's been told to take it down, otherwise you're going to get done for slander. Apparently, it was a good patriot who's a
right, okay. Well, at least I suppose they've been told to take it down.
But they said police now can stay. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with that. Wake up. It's the problem is they haven't done that to any of the pro-Palestine ones. Yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem. You know, Babs.
Yeah, I am sorry. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, so
So, did anybody get to the bottom of what that was all about last night with them? Like where Busco was, there was loads of them, and they just kept coming in like every 5 minutes
yeah, no, what
and
they
just
done
taking
was
2 or 3 out.
what they done. They were quite clever actually by fucking doing it. Actually, and I think like the bloggers weren't quick enough to figure out what they were doing. So like, what they done is they managed to half the crowd, didn't they, to each end, right?
Yeah.
Before they know it, they were fucking kettled in. So what they done is, all right, a few people were throwing a few bottles. I was so fucking what? Yeah, they didn't really do anything really that bad. So what they were doing, they were holding people up to nick them. So their plan was to nick people last night. Their plan was to nick them to get the numbers up for the arrests. Yeah, so they put the report in. There was so much video, but it was all for show, innit? It's a trick.
Yep. So then you've got all the little agitators like fucking low IQ Nixie and fucking Ghost and fucking Lady D and all of that lot. Oh, see, over 100 people got arrested last night. See, we told you. Fuck off, you fucking idiots! I didn't even watch it, so how can they comment? And Starmer has done my head in today. Did you hear what he said earlier? He was like, oh, I need to reassure the Muslim community that we're going to look after them and the mosques. What about us?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, all right?
Who's that? Please don't tell me it's Ghost.
Nah, I think somebody was trying to bomb me.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay.
I think.
Patriot. My brother got nicked last
night.
Oh,
right. Oh, sorry, mate. Okay.
Didn't even do anything. Oh.
All right, mate. I'll come back on if you can. Sorry, mate. I didn't hear you properly.
You just got to be so careful.
Yeah,
because there's so many people out there trying to get everybody.
Just turn off your camera when you come on, mate. You're welcome. It's nice to have some more on. And the trouble is, look, I tried to look at the stick I was getting. Yeah. Look at the stick I was getting, Babs, when I was trying to explain about this woman.
Yep.
And people just turned on me, you know.
It's you know, it's vile, everything. I've given up now with over there, because I'm sick of being called a fucking racist. I'm sick of all the fucking everything to do with all of them. I'm fucking
Yeah.
sick of it. But I have to go on every now and then, and just give them a little bit of stick and then fuck off.
Right. Do you know
Fucking
what?
just so that they
You
don't
know
don't
what,
think that
Mab?
I've
So
forgotten about them.
actually, I done a on Sunday, but fucking Fee took it down, and I was really busy Sunday. I set up something, and I had 2,000 joining in within an hour on Sunday.
Really?
Yeah, but it fucking got taken down by a certain platform.
Oh, what? Oh, well. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, it went, but they went on a mad one. But I actually created another platform, a platform somewhere else with
Oh, right.
just invited people and the biggest subscribers. I will let some regular people know.
Yeah.
But I've done it away from YouTube because there's no point keep doing this on YouTube. Yeah,
No.
there's no point. Like, so I sort of like created a sort of hub thing where we're just the people who've got the same like minded and can hear their views instead of keep having to fight these that is yeah. I just won't listen to it.
Yeah.
I just
I know.
won't listen to it. You listen to it all these years, and now I just ignore the social media platforms now, and just listen to the people who's around me, and stay focused. Because if you drift off of this and get into this social media bit where they're lying and all of this, yeah,
Yeah.
It drifts you off to another thing. You've got to be in this mindset, and this is what I said. That it is the ball. Yeah, you just ignore it, and that's what we've got.
Sorry,
do.
I was just trying to fill the kettle up.
Right, and that's what you've got to do, right? And me personally, it is a serious thing going on now. People have been putting out photos of this murderer, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 photos of him now, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's 2 photos of him, and
But you don't know what the truth is, do you? That's the trouble.
but put it this way, the first photo they put out, he's older than what he's supposed to be. So they're being just disingenuous there. Yeah. So, but I'm too frightened to put anything out just in case it ain't true.
Yeah. I know.
Is that you, Paul?
Ciao. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Good evening, Babs. Good evening.
How
Good
are
evening.
you?
All right. It's all kicking off, isn't it? It's all kicking off.
Well, apparently up in Hartlepool was really bad last night.
Yes, it was kicking off last night, and they've get the far right. They're all getting blamed. The far right. They're all far right. They're all.
Well, there was
Nazis,
an incident up there. I showed last night. A black guy got punched in the face, right? But they said right away it was a racist attack. But actually, before he walked past the bloke who punched him in the face, he said something to his mate, and I want to know what he said to his mate to make him punch him in the face first. Yeah, before they call it far right. It's just,
It's ridiculous, isn't
We're
it? It's
all far
ridiculous.
right now. We're all far
Yeah.
right. We're going to be targeted, and I'm
That's the
done with
narrative.
worrying about it all
yeah.
now.
That's the narrative they're putting out
I
there.
see Paul.
What's
I
coming
see
from
Paul.
10
Paul
Downing
was
Street,
Paul,
isn't it?
Paul was there last night. Were you, Paul?
I'm sitting now. I want to, and it's I just like I said it. So I've had my put my statement out on TikTok, and I thanked all my followers. It's gone viral, and that's all I'm going to say. So
Well, what did you say on your TikTok there?
you'll have to go and find out, won't you? I'm not doing it for YouTube, but as you say, we are going to be labelled far right. We're going to be
Yep.
labelled Nazis. It doesn't matter if you want to put your opinion over. If you're middle, centre, right, got no chance. Got no chance with this government. They're playing the PR spinning wheel, and we've got no but we've got to get our opinion out. So you've got to get called far right or a Nazi. Just wear it because there's
Yeah.
nothing you can do about it.
To be honest, it doesn't mean it. It doesn't mean what it used to mean anymore, anyway, because it's
No,
been so fucking used.
being watered down,
That,
hasn't it?
yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, but like I said, Babs, you've got to watch this now. You get people who are very jealous what Tommy has done on Saturday. He's managed
Yeah.
to bring people together. Now
And
you're
that's
at
what
the
they're
alt
frightened of. Easy, you've hit it right on the nail, and they're going to bring him down. I said this.
Yeah,
I've said
well,
this
no,
before.
it's
Do you
not
remember we were
that actually.
talking?
It's actually the alt right, like the Mark Collins
But did I not
and
say
all
this?
that.
That they
They
would
want to
bring him
bring him
down?
down out of
If you
jealousy.
go in your last stream, did I not say
Yeah,
this to you guys? They're going to come back and they're going to get
yeah,
him. He's getting too big again.
yeah.
He's getting too big, Babs, and they'll put a stop to it.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the establishment. I think it's the alt right is actually stitching him up. To be fair.
Listen, Keir Starmer is more dangerous than the far right, the far left, the extreme Muslims, the extreme Jewish, the extreme Christians. Keir
Yep.
Starmer is more dangerous than all them put together. Take it
Yeah.
from
Do you
me,
think so?
guys. Definitely.
Parma, you are spot on, mate. Yeah.
Do you think so?
I think he's one of the most
I know
dangerous.
so. I know so. This
What
man
do you
has
mean
got
you
an
know so?
agenda. This man has
Explain
got an
to us.
agenda. This man was brought into politics by Jeremy Corbyn. That's all you need to know. He was a
Oh,
Corbynite
okay.
originally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This man is more dangerous to this country than anyone has ever been. And watch this space, what this Labour Party will do to this country. Watch this space, what this Labour Party will do to the white people. He's already took the heating allowance off the pensioners, hasn't he? So much for a socialist party, isn't it? You know what I mean? And that's just the start of it.
Really?
Watch this space. He's
Is he
bringing out.
taking the heating allowance off him?
Off
That means.
certain pensioners. He's bringing the heating allowance off them. Yeah, and he's bringing out is it ID cards. He's going to make them compulsory as well.
Well, maybe
So
that
we're going to
might
live.
be a
We're
good
going to live in.
idea. Maybe that's a good idea. The ID card, so considering
What's it the
what's
start of
happening.
though? What's the start of? Is it going to be the chip next? We're going to walk around with chips, huh?
Yeah.
That's how these things start. Easy. It's how it all starts. You know.
Yeah.
Control.
I bet
It's all
I bet
about
he's going to hit
control.
the
It's all
people with
about control the
disabilities. Then.
population. Certain parts of of this population they need to keep under control. That's the white working class man. They need to keep him under control.
Yeah.
So they label him, they do it financially, and they attack him. And that's what's going to happen. Did you see that 73-year-old grandmother get arrested?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Disgusting.
disgusting.
Imagine that had been a 73-year-old Muslim woman. The
You
outcry.
Oh
said it,
God. Yeah.
Imagine the
you said
outcry.
it. I sort of refrained from saying it because I've
Well,
been a
that's
bit
what you're not
too.
do, easy. This is what we cannot do. I ain't
Yeah.
racist. Look at me, olive skinned people. I ain't even white. Look at this handsome bastard. All right, I'll say it. Yeah,
I don't
I come from.
no. I refrained from saying it because I've been saying all these quite, and I've really been getting it in the net. You know what I mean?
Yeah, haven't we all? We always get it in the neck, honey. We get hardened to it. I've told you this before. Get a thick skin.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Babs,
I
can you
must
just talk
admit, I
about just got
actually
to get
agree
another
with
drink?
Parmo.
Thirsty, man. It's so hot tonight. Oh, you need a good old kiss down.
Big up chat. People in the chat. Big up, big up, big up, big up for the Italian stallion. Are you all right, Teddy? Give us
Oh, Teddy.
I just don't know where we're heading. I don't know which road we're heading down. We're heading down a dangerous path at the moment.
We
A
are.
dangerous path, and
Do you know?
it's
I
it's
hate to
gonna get
say it as
worse.
well, Parmo, but I see civil war not very far away.
But
I
if you
really
look at my
do.
post on my TikTok post, you'll see the statement I put out, and it's gone viral. And that's all I've got to say. So no doubt the establishment will be coming after me. But hey, it's been like I'll share a cell with Tommy. I don't mind.
Yeah.
We'll be cell buddies. But
Yeah. I'd be happy.
we've got to keep our opinions out. And I want to thank the people on social media for all the backup yesterday and all my followers. And because they tried to cancel me, but put an appeal in. I'm back out there. I'm back on
Well
TikTok and I'm
done.
back
Yeah.
out there. Yeah, and my first post, people, 50,000 views on the poor kids in Southport. And I want to thank you all for it, if you're all listening in.
Oh,
Because Parmore's back. Get in there. And the
hun,
crime can.
what's your channel called? Because I'll go and follow you.
If you go to TikTok, it's Crazy Nuts.
Crazy nuts.
Crazy Nuts on TikTok. You follow me. I'll be on there.
Is that all one word or was
That's
it
all
two
one
words?
word. That's all one
All
word.
right,
All one
okay.
word. Just
I'll
look
go
for the
and do that.
Italian stallion, the handsome fella. That's me. And I'm back on TikTok now. They cancelled me. I've been cancelled 5 times on TikTok. I'm back on Instagram, and we'll shortly be getting back on Facebook. So I'm coming out. I'm coming out guns blazing. I'm coming out
Do you
guns
know the
blazing.
best? Shall I tell you one of the best platforms to go on now, Palmer? Is X. You can do
I'm
like
X. Yeah, I've
loving
been thinking
X
about
at
going
the
on X. Yeah,
moment. Yeah.
I've been offered to go on X. I might. Yeah, I've been
well,
offered to go on X.
keep an eye out. I might do a panel on there.
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
offered
Oh,
to go on X. Yeah.
Yeah, because
right.
if you
I'm
get
gonna go off and subscribe to this crazy nuts, and then I'll come back.
Welcome. Cheers, Babs.
who's crazy nuts.
That's me.
Oh,
That's me. It's me
yeah.
on TikTok.
So there's loads of demos on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think the whole of England are going to have demos. Do you know when one weekend they had for the kids, they done a coordinated demos, didn't they? It was like something like 46 cities or something at the same time to do demos that time. Yeah.
I think all Europe's going to kick off. I cannot see what's going to happen in the future. I really can't. My new thing that's coming out is if people have been on you will keep an eye out for me. I've got a new platform. It's called the Angry Man, and I've just set it off, so that will be coming out shortly. And that is me, the Angry
Well,
Man. So you see
YouTuber, do
things
you know
going out.
what?
What's
And
that?
Palmer, get
You're
yourself
breaking up.
onto
You're breaking
Rumble
up
as well.
easy.
You get
You're
monetized
breaking.
straight
I'm on
away as
Rumble,
well.
but I have just gone onto Rumble, and I've just gone onto Rumble a week ago, and I'm just getting everything set up. So I want to thank the people on Rumble as well, because I've just got 10,000 followers. So thanks very much, because a lot of people followed me over from
What,
TikTok
on
and
Rumble? Have you
Facebook. So
already?
yeah, I'm just setting it all up now, mate. Yeah, I've been on there for about a week. Yeah.
Well, you know you're
So yeah,
monetized.
but I've had a problem as well, because what it is, I got banned on social media with some of the stuff I put out. 'Cause I'm a bit
Well, you
edgy.
know you're monetized already.
Yeah, I know that. Well, I know, I'm aware of that. I don't do it for that though, easy. I don't do it for that.
No,
I do fun. I
they
don't do all
just put it up.
political. But listen, guys, I don't do all political stuff. I'm more comedy, but I do the odd political satire. So
And he
yeah, I
does
do
a bit of
political as
porno
well.
as well. He does an OnlyFans.
Yeah, I'm going on OnlyFans. I'm going to show my willy. You know what I mean? So Teddy, behave yourself. But yeah. So all I can say, I just thought, come on, how are you anyway? Because I haven't seen you for a while.
Oh, I came away from a little while because I got a little bit
You had
fed
a
up.
break. Did you have a break?
Yeah, I got a bit. I wasn't going to come back for a while, but because a lot's happened, you just want to come on and vent your. Don't you?
Yes, well, this is what these platforms are for. You've got to get your opinion out there, and people will shoot you down. I mean, I don't mind people having different opinions to me. It doesn't bother me, but don't make it personal. Don't give it personal attacks. Debate me, and we'll
But
have a debate on.
we all
But when it gets
know
personal, you've
people
lost.
can't
You've lost
keep
it.
it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, follow me on. I'm on
Well, there's
Rumble as
no need for
well.
that wake up
I'll
UK. There's
find
no
you.
need
What
for that
you
wake up
crazy
UK.
bollocks?
Really, is
Saying.
there any need for that? There's no need for that, is there? Getting personal attacks on me, wake up UK. How do you know I've got a small willy? How do you know? Really? I feel really UK. All I've got to say to you, mate, is 6 inches wide. That's all I've got to say. Carry on easy.
And all I was going to say to you is that all. Bloody
That's
joking, Paul.
that's wide. Don't you start easy. Don't come on to get insulted, you know. I will ask us that. Really?
No, what I was going to say to you was the name of your channel. Sorry, you lady. You lady. What's the name of your channel, Rumble?
It's Crazy Nuts. It's on TikTok.
Mm. I know on Rumble. I'm asking.
It's I'm on Rumble. Let me think. It is Parmo. It is Parmo Italiano. I'll do it. I'll send you a link. Give me a thing, and I'll send you it.
Okay.
When I think I'll put it in your thing.
Mm.
But I'm just setting that up at the moment. Have you on Rumble? Like, I've had a few issues
Yeah,
with it. It's crashed a few times. Did you have trouble setting it up, Ida? Right? Carry on getting it all set up.
No,
I've
actually,
had a few issues.
you got to do it by the laptop better. To be fair,
Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to sort it out.
Are you
I've had
having
a few.
trouble or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
it
keeps
takes
crashing.
ages to like
I
register
know.
sometimes.
I know.
So
Doesn't it?
basically, what you got to do is you're best to do it on the laptop, Palmer. But if you want me
Yeah.
to do a meets call with you, I can show you it. If you want.
Yeah, we'll sort that out then. But I'm
It
yeah,
did
we'll do
take
that.
it did
How you
take
finding it on there? How are you
did take
finding it on there?
a bit of
Hello, you're
time
breaking up.
to do
How
it.
are
To
you
be fair.
finding it on there? Yeah, so like I said, I've got a new platform coming out, and I'm going to work on this new platform. So it's going to be the Angry Man, and it's doing well. We first two things I put out there, and it's gone viral. So it's going to be more political. That side of me, social media. Can you hear me? 'Cause I don't know if I'm talking to myself. Am I talking to myself? Hello. So
No,
it's
I
going to
can hear
be.
you, mate. I can hear
I'm
you.
going
I
a
can
new
hear you. I can
direction.
hear you. I can hear you. I
I'm
can hear
sticking.
you. I can hear you.
I'm sticking with the comedy side, but I'm just going to go a bit more political. I'm going to do that little bit of pushing. See, I'm trying to give a little dig. Do you know what I mean? I've got to because I get watched on social media,
Yeah.
so I give a little
I
poke
think
that I
that's
can
the
get
best.
away with.
That's a good idea of doing it. Actually, do a little comedy thing, but put the digs in it. Yeah,
Yeah,
you won't get fucking in trouble for it then.
exactly. And that's what I like. That's what I like to do. Easy. I like to poke at the establishment. Do you know what I mean?
Did you go Saturday, Paul?
I can't say now. Fifth Amendment. All I'm going to say, can I be wanted? I think I'm going to say yes. I've been there. Get arrested. Get a grip. They come kicking me door in.
I had to pull out at the last minute.
No, I didn't go. I was good. I couldn't go. No, that's all I say. I say
Hey,
no.
Ted.
Hello,
Hello. Hello.
can you hear me?
Hello. Are you all right, kid? How are you?
I'm all
This
right.
is this is one of my
Oh
fans
my
off my porno site. Easy.
God. I can't find you on TikTok, Palmer.
Can't you find me? See,
No.
I bet they ghosted me again, the bastards. So I'm on
It
that. It's
comes up
crazy.
with
No, so it's,
hundreds of accounts with that name.
let me bear with you.
Have you got a?
Say again. It's spelled. Oh, by the way, it's spelled with it. It's spelled. I'll tell you why you're not getting it. I'll tell you how to spell it. Are you listening? It's KRAYZNUTS, one word, and it'll come up.
Oh.
And it comes under Palmo
KRAZY
NUTS. Crazy
God,
nuts. One word.
Okay.
I'm not going to go over to TikTok. I just won't.
I only got an account to be nosy.
Have you
Yeah.
found it? Have you got on Google? I'm on Google, so
Actually,
I got you. I got you.
have you got me? Go on, get on that handsome. See the handsome specimen. Go on, see him. It's that's one of my accounts. It's done all right. That one. I've got over I think about 15 million views on that account.
Why won't it let me follow?
Because I'm telling you, man, they're stopping it. They've been twats for me. I just got back on it.
because you got to register. You got to register with them.
I am.
Oh.
It just made me click it. It
Hey,
just made me click
I'm on
it
thing now.
twice.
I talk to that woman now. You know what they call her. What they call that thing you talk to?
What's that?
Palmer.
Alexa.
Yeah, I'm on there now. She knows who I am now. You know who Crazy Nuts is, yeah? He says, a very popular social media personality with psychological problems. You cheeky bastard.
Oh, this computer.
So have you found me?
Hang on, Stuart.
I have.
Am I a
Yeah.
handsome?
Oh, look! Every time I navigate away, I come back and it wants me to follow again. It
I
won't
told
stay
you
there.
the shadow banner me again. But I've just put this post out, right?
Jesus
And
Christ, Easy, what you got asthma?
I've just put this post out,
Look.
Teddy, and the shadow banner me. I've been banned 5 times on TikTok.
Look, it's just come off again. How
Yeah.
fucking weird.
Do you think they're after me? I'm come knocking up your door, won't I?
Well, that's
social-
definitely weird.
Yeah.
It's like the 1 minute my views have gone up to 36, and in 1 minute it's gone down to 12.
Yeah.
1 minute. We've so much shines now.
Why?
But,
Does
yeah.
it go live now?
1 minute. 1 minute.
Oh no, you sound like shines. You sound like shines. Yeah. So I'm just going to chill out. So what you been doing then, guys? Anything exciting on your holidays?
Yeah.
The
I'm
far
away
right's
next week.
after me. I'm seeking refuge. The
Are
far
you-
right's
are you-
after. The far
Oh, the
right's
far
after
right.
me.
We're supposed to be all far right here. You've come to the wrong place, Bex.
Yeah, but
They're
you're the
calling
far
you
right
far
people.
right, are they?
You guys are the far right people that will protect me, so I'm good.
Not far right, just right.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I've got the landscape partners
How can I
in.
be far? How can I be
at
far
You know
right?
what?
How
I'll
can
tell
I
you
be
what-
far right? Have you seen the colour of me? I've got no chance of being far right. You wouldn't have me.
Yeah, apparently me criticising Danny Tomo has upset
You
a lot of
Italians are
people.
the worst, though,
well.
Paul. You
Hey?
Italians are the worst.
Look, when I've been in the sun, I'm absolutely brown to fuck.
Well, I've been because I'm Italian. They've called me a fascist, the cheeky bastards. I got called a fascist the other day. Someone said you're Italian. I went, yeah. They said, no, you
upset a
invented
lot of
fascism. I said
people.
it wasn't me, mate. I invented the fucking pizza. No, fascism's got nothing to do with me. I didn't personally invent it. Fascist, I got called. I thought he said fashion at first. You know, Milano, Gucci, Armani, Dolce Gabbana. I thought they were on about that at first. You know. But hey.
So, Skinner, what are you in trouble for now?
Because I criticised Danny Tomo. Because I criticised Danny Tomo.
You criticised Danny Tomo.
Oh, that was ages ago.
But that's what you didn't tell.
People are still going to be upset with me, aren't they? Because like no one bothers to actually listen to the whole entire stream. They just want to take bits and pieces of what they heard and just run with it.
We're all entitled to our opinion.
I'm lost. What's happened?
As long as it doesn't get personal.
So
what happened?
Basically, I was on Ghost, Wendy, and Khan. You know the very first video Danny Tomo put out, the one that was more or less enticing violence, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't like. Not saying
Well,
you
I haven't
guys.
seen it. I haven't seen it.
Did you not see the first one? It was pretty bad.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really listen to him because
I'm not a Danny follower.
Yeah, well, that particular video was pretty. I mean, the second video, I watched the second video. That was better, but the first video was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. So obviously, I said a few things. I may have mentioned Palestine, which upset a few people. So yeah.
Right.
Well, because obviously he's sitting there saying, "Oh, I've never seen this graphic image before." I'm like, bro, have you not seen Twitter?
Yeah, we're on about the Palestine children. I get what you're saying, but yeah. So is that what you mentioned? The Palestine children compared to the?
No, I was comparing it. Basically, what it was, Palmo, right? Because he was sitting there, look, whether it was acting, I think personally it was acting. Like, I think it's a grift. I think he's just because he did this whole, I'm gonna separate from Tommy Robinson. So he's looking for his exit out. Do you know what I mean? Because he knows Tommy's going down for 2 years.
Right.
So I just think it's a whole big grift, isn't it? I didn't take it seriously, so I was just taking the piss out of it. And he's sitting there going, "I've never seen such graphic images in all my life. I'm scarred for life," and blah 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 blah. I'm like, bro, have you not what about the Palestinian kids? Have you not seen it on Twitter? Like
Yeah,
that was
so
my point,
that
innit?
was your point you were putting across, and someone took it that you
Like, I'm
didn't.
trying to compare it. Yeah, like, I'm trying to compare the
But you're
what
entitled
happened
to an
in.
opinion, and also, and who was the person that had a go at you? Who was that?
It was Luke.
Was it Luke? So Luke was
Yeah.
thinking that he would do because he's very passionate. But I get his point of view as well. I get you're entitled to your opinion, and he's entitled to his. This is what I'm saying. We're all entitled to our opinions, but we don't make it personal. So if you want to debate over how you feel about Palestine, how he feels about the incident in Southport, you're both entitled to that. But I get what
100%.
annoys me is when
I
it
haven't
becomes
got no
personal.
issues with it. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, I weren't.
Yeah.
You
Like,
know,
like I said the other day, if it came across that I was trying to compare the two, it literally wasn't what I was trying to do. It was
Right.
literally I was calling Danny out for his hypocrisy, because how can you sit there and say this is the first time he's like he's got a Twitter account. You can't sit there and tell me he hasn't seen things.
Yeah, but isn't it better to go like over to Tomo's channel and moan at him? I don't think many people even know who he is. You'll be surprised that not many people know who Tommy Robinson is. And the only reason more and more people are getting to know is because you're all giving him a platform on your platforms talking about him. Like who is Danny Tomo?
did you know what?
Not many people, unless
Becca,
you're sort of in that circle,
Yeah.
wouldn't
Yeah.
even know.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather go over to him and say,
did you know what? Becca, what?
Like,
Is it me or does he keep cutting out?
Teddy, you're cutting out.
Yeah. Is it me?
No, it's
keep cutting out.
easy, I think.
It's easy. It's you.
Yeah.
You're cutting out.
It's not me. I wasn't talking.
Have you still tried to get on there?
Is it better? Then you stop talking.
You're like
Yeah, he is. He is. He's trying to lie to us. He's trying to gaslight us. Stop trying to gaslight us, Lizzie.
Where's he gone now? He's just left the room. He's left the room.
He's so tough.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
He's just left the room. We're not having to go at your speech impediment, Easy, so don't be fucking saying that. It's your mic that's broke. That's what'll happen next. They'll blame us for having to go because he stutters, and he doesn't stutter, it's his mic. So that's all I want to say, people out there. We ain't having to go to a disabled person that's got a speech problem, because Easy's very intelligent. He even puts fucking pineapple on his pizza.
Now look, I'm not leaving it here all night. So look how dark I am in my avatar. That's how dark I go. That's just a normal tan.
Yeah. Where'd you get that from?
Just from the sun.
From the sun. Yeah. In a bottle. Lying.
In a bottle.
No, never.
You look
never
very,
need any.
when you've got something in you.
I can't use anything like that because I have an allergy to the contents of loads.
You've got
of
some.
stuff.
It looks like you've got something in your genes there, Teddy. You've definitely got something. It's some Mediterranean.
Yeah, it might be on my mother's side. Romany.
Or would you like something in you? Do you get me?
The Romany gypsies on my mother's
There you
side.
go. Well, there you go. Then that's where you probably get it from.
Becca, that's what I meant to say before. I bought some new equipment and I'm doing a little documentary on this, on Hamas and Palestinian. I'm going to be breaking it all down and tell you the reason why I always speak against it, where they say it's just they're killing their own people as well. I'm getting all things
You know
together.
what? You know me already, Easy. Like, look, to me, look. I say it now, so everyone makes it clear. Fuck Hamas, yeah, and fuck the Zionists. Fuck both of them, because they're both fucking just as bad as each other. Fuck the both of them.
There you go. That's
problem I've got this, and do you know what my thing is about? My thing is here is about the children here, right?
Yeah.
We've got another load of children that have been murdered on these streets again.
Yeah. Well, I think there's about 5 have been.
Regardless who's fucking done it or not.
Yeah. Well, the good news, guys, in case you don't know, 5 of the kids.
Holiday play area.
Yeah.
Premeditated. That was premeditated.
Oh, of course it was. Yeah.
Well,
he knew the area.
look, obviously it's all it's still speculation at this
Yeah,
point.
All
But
speculation. Yeah.
apparently, allegedly, let's be legal about it. A boy that went to the same school as the boy in question, which obviously we can say his name now because it's been released. We're allowed to say it now.
Yeah.
That Azim guy, that Azim something or another. He went to school with this other boy, this Azim boy, and he put out saying that he came to school with a knife. He had been suspended from school because he brought a knife to the school, and he's talking about how there should be a genocide in England, how there was in
Like
Rwanda.
there was in Rwanda. Yeah, so where's he got that from?
Exactly.
Yeah,
If you go on my post on
and do you
TikTok,
know
I
what?
mentioned
And
this.
this is why the government wanted to hold fire, didn't they? Because of the stabbing of the soldier. See, you can't trust these fucking press in this government, you know. And this is why they could have avoided these fucking riots.
This is
All
what I
the
said to you
safe
earlier about Keir Starmer.
All
He's more.
you know what though? You gotta have like look, fuck the government as well. They're fucking bunch of pricks. But at the end of the day, there's certain laws in place. The boy is still under the age of 18.
not me.
His birthday is not actually until like his 18th birthday is not until another 6 days. The only reason the judge has allowed it to go is because purely on that fact that he's going to be 18 in 6 days' time. If he
but
was
look, hang on,
Listen. I'm not going to label him a boy. I'm going to label him a fucking animal. He's an
not a
animal
boy.
for what he did.
He's not a boy.
He's an animal.
Look, you can get married at 16 and have a family. I was married at 17. So
you need your
can
parents'
get married
nowadays.
He could be married with a family.
Yeah.
Right? They kept calling him a boy because they think that makes it sound fucking better. No,
He's
it
an
doesn't.
animal. And you know what we do with rabid animals, don't you? You know what we do with them, don't you?
Put them down.
Yeah. Problem is, what I'm saying is, I was talking about like obviously the law states obviously under the age of 18.
The law. I know.
You know what I mean? But
the
thing is, I get it though. I get why they've got that in place because there's certain cases where you wouldn't want. Say if it was like I don't know. Let me use my kids. If it was one of my kids that had done something minor, I wouldn't want their fucking name all over the papers for something minor. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, they've got to be protected.
That's
I get
why
it,
that law's in place, isn't it? Do you get what I mean? But I do agree. When it comes to more severe sort of crimes like this, you may have to release certain information so you avoid what the shit that's happened the last couple of days.
Yeah.
He can fuck off. I mean, it's going to go off to a young offenders. It's not even a prison. But next week, when he's 18,
is this me causing the problems with the interference?
Don't know.
Hear like some noise in the background.
He'll be looked after, Cushy, with his PlayStation till he's 18 next week. But even then, he won't be going to like a full adult prison. It'll still be from 18. Is it 18 to 25?
Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Ricochet, I wasn't saying anything like that. Maybe you should actually listen to the conversation before jumping to conclusions, because we see how jumping to conclusions gets us, doesn't it?
Abby said to ask Rebecca, what is a Zionist?
Who's that to?
Abby's asking you.
What's a Zionist?
What is a Zionist? The people that are running Israel right now. They're not the real Jews. They're not Jews. That's exactly the government, the Israeli government. They're the Zionists. I don't blame the Jews for none of it.
I always thought a Zionist was people who want to defend the homeland. I might be wrong.
Palmer, most of the Zionists, the ones in government and all that, the ones that run in the country, most of them are not even religious. Majority of them are not even Jewish.
They're people who back the right for Israel to exist.
That's it, yeah, defending their land. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, it's Nixie's conspiracy, Shakira. Honestly, it's the outright.
Oh, they've been at it for years. I told you about that one.
But
I've got to point out as well, before I forget, Becca, the EDL no longer exists. So all this EDL talk is
It's like,
embarrassing.
who's
Right?
mentioning
The
the ADL?
EDL was
The group may not exist,
disbanded.
but the people do.
No.
Yes,
no.
of course they do. Where do you think they all went to?
There's no
They didn't
organisation.
They didn't disappear, guys. Come on, let's not be dumb.
No,
Like,
but they're not an organisation.
What, you're on about the supporters? You're on about
That's
the
what I'm saying. What
supporters.
about the members? What about the sport? They're still there. They didn't vanish.
No, there are no members. You can only be a member of something if an organisation exists.
Most of the extreme members would have gone to PA. That's where they'll be now. With Mark Collette and all them crew. They'll be with them. But your middle ground people followed Tommy. They were Tommy, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's my answer. That's my answer.
And Tommy was the founder of EDL. Let's not let that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
he may have stepped away from it.
With his Sikh friend. You see, it all gets
the
jumbled
token
up. But
Sikhi that they have.
It doesn't exist. It hasn't existed. It started falling apart in like 2003. By 2013, it just didn't exist anymore.
What happened was they were
for the media to keep bringing that up, you see, they are then lying to people and passing around misinformation. Because it's a lie. It's a lie.
Now, what happened is they went regional, and actually, it wasn't actually Tommy Robson actually set it up, really. But he boosted it, but believe it or not, he wasn't the actual first one who done it. To be fair, I've been reading, and he just done the United the Luton thing. That's all we done.
I think it was.
But the EDL don't assist. They don't, honestly.
I think it could have been deemed as a racist organisation. It had those connotations, but then the focus was more on the Islam side, wasn't it? So then that can't be racist because it's not a race. So Jason said, Teddy, can you ask Bex to say why, in her opinion, Zionism is wrong?
I don't think it's necessarily wrong. I think what they're doing is wrong. I think, I mean, obviously you guys are going to disagree with me anyway, but I think they've oppressed people for however many years. They basically did the same thing that Hitler did. So I don't agree with it. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, I get you want your country, you want a piece of your own land to call home. I understand all of that, but how you're going about it is fucking wrong.
Yeah, but don't you think of how Hamas are doing it as well to their own people?
Did you not hear me earlier? I said,
she's already did.
All right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What
many
I'm saying
times,
is,
but
what
many
I'm trying to tell you is, you know the reason why they're fighting them. It's not for them. It's actually to get out Hamas. Yeah.
Bro, they've been
to
fighting
stop
for
oppressing
years.
their own people. It's not about taking over.
Easy. They've been fighting for years. If it wasn't Hamas before, was it? It was someone else before that were fighting. That's what I'm saying. It's been going on for years. Both sides need to fucking just stop it and fucking live like side by side with each other and just fucking get on with it.
You're all right. It's me. Got kicked out.
Do you know what I mean? It's as simple as that.
Becky, I want to ask your opinion on the Yemen. What's your opinion? Because we don't get a lot of people talking about Yemen, do we? From Muslims. I want to know what your opinions on that.
I'm not too well versed in Yemen, to be fair.
This is the problem I have, because we get a lot of people marching around the streets for Palestine, but I'm sure there's far more atrocities going on in the Yemen at the moment.
There probably is, you know, and the problem, and that's another thing, because obviously, like
I
you said, people don't talk about it.
Becky, I want you educated on me because I'm not a Muslim and you are. Is this the Sunni and the Shia problem? Is it Yemen? Are they Shia? Is that
I'm
why
not
the
too
Muslims?
sure, mate.
Is
I
that why the
think
Muslims?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I know that I'm sure. I like
Yeah,
someone
but
enlighten me
Paul,
about this.
have you seen what's happening to the Yiddish people? Because they're
Yeah,
not
but what I'm
converting
trying
to
to get
Islam.
to is, hang on, I'm trying to get to this because we don't see thousands of people marching through
Yeah,
London
but
from
there's
Yemen,
something
and I
a
want to
lot.
know what the difference is between
All
Yemen
right,
and
go
Gaza.
on.
That's what I want to find out. What is the difference? Why isn't the people marching through London from
Hey,
Yemen?
God, guys, Ghost is here. Do you want him on or not?
Oh my
Bring him on. Bring
God.
him on. That's what that's why I'm asking Becca.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Yes,
Do you
don't
want
let
him
him
on
on.
or not?
Look, you
Not
know
really.
me. You
All
like,
right.
I don't mind. It's up to Moon, isn't it? It's up to you guys.
Well, if you do what you want, that's exactly.
Yeah, it's your panel. You do what you like, Easy.
You do what you like.
Right, the chat says no.
No, he just does it for
What
pod.
then? No entry, your
He,
name's not
he
down. You're
does
not
it to
getting
get
in.
No,
content
No,
for
no,
they're
starving.
easy,
thinking.
no. The
You know what it
people's
is? It's like
trans,
they think we've
no,
already got one
no.
fucking Muslim on the panel. We don't need a fucking other one.
So Becky, as we were talking,
No,
right?
it's all that.
No,
I'm getting your
no. What
opinion.
it is, Becca, is that
I'm
you
joking. I'm
answer
joking.
you answer sensibly, whereas he
Yeah,
just makes it all about himself and
that's it.
Tommy, and it's not about Tommy at the moment.
So what I
Palmo
was
wanted
getting,
to just ask
yeah,
you
I want
about
to know about
something.
this
Yeah.
Yemen. I want to get more information on this Yemen and the difference between Shia and Sunni. Because I understand what I've been
So the
told.
difference between Shia and Sunni, in my opinion, is purely political. They had
But
an
they got,
argument over who was going to take over from Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon
yeah,
him.
yeah,
Like that's basically.
yeah, and
Oh,
is this where the fight? So what this
So that's where it
conflict in
starts
Yemen?
from. Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
conflict
okay.
in Yemen are these Shia Muslims then that are getting killed off
I'm not too
Saudis?
sure. I'd have to look it up. Let me see what if it is. If
Because the
it is.
Saudis are Sunni, aren't they? And they're killing these kids
So
in Yemen.
Sunnis are killing the Shiite.
Yeah, and
Yemen are Sunni, Abby said.
so this is why we're not getting people marching through
Here
the
it says
streets.
here Shiaism in Yemen is practiced by a substantial minority of the population. Shia Muslims in Yemen, the
So
majority. So
Saudi
Sunni
Arabia is doing
Muslims make up
genocide.
Hang on.
65. Sunni Muslims make up 65% of Yemen, while 35% of the country are Shia. So
Right.
yeah, probably that might be what it
Okay.
is. It could be that. It could well be that.
So the
But
Muslims
guys,
that are
there's
getting
another
stabbed
thing.
and
There's Pop.
getting bombed, is
Hang on,
that the
Paul.
Shia
There's
Muslims then?
something. There's a show I will do tomorrow. It's about the Yiddish people, where the ones who are not converted to Islam are being tortured and starved. It's happening. It's all over Twitter. Why aren't people
Right.
talking about that?
Right.
Listen, why aren't
That's all
people
I say.
talking about that?
I just don't understand why we don't get
Yeah.
thousands of people marching through for Yemen.
For
I just
what's
don't see
going on
Yemen for
there? Yeah, I agree.
Because it's not getting enough focus. Do you know what I mean? That's literally all it is. And
Yeah, but
No, because it's not, the Jews not
whose
doing it.
responsibility is it to bring that focus? Muslims.
Well,
They're not doing that.
I've just looked it up. There's more kids being killed in Yemen than in Palestine.
Yes, yes.
A lot more.
Yeah.
Look at this here. You
the
look it up.
reason
There's a lot
Palestine
more.
is being spoke about though is because there's a
Because
war
it's the
going over there
Jews.
and more than one
It's
country
because
is
it's
involved.
Israel's involved, yeah. But that's completely biased and ridiculous.
Right.
And I will do a show tomorrow about the Yiddish people, where what's happening now. Yeah, where women are getting beaten because they won't convert to Islam and things like that. This is
Where's that? Yemen?
Yiddish. I've got to work. I've been seeing it all on Twitter. I just got to research it. They're called the Yiddish people. And I
Yeah,
think
I've heard of them, but is that
Is this the people
Yemen?
in China? Is this the Muslims in China you're on about?
Sorry.
Are these the Muslims in China you're on about? That being put in
No,
concentration
no.
camps? So what's the
This is-
the Muslims in China being put in concentration camps apparently?
That's it. Be Yiddish. That's it. So,
Yeah.
that's the name.
So
Oh,
of it.
Yazidis.
The Yazidis
Yeah.
you're on about, yeah.
Yeah. At
So
the
where are
moment,
these where are these situated, Easy? Where are these from? Where are they situated in?
Because I flicked through Twitter, because for certain thing I was and I've just seen loads of stuff. I can't show the stuff what happens in because I'll be struck because it's
Yeah.
so fucking graphic. Twitter is so graphic. I've been, but this
Hey,
is what
Ben.
this is what I've been talking about, right? About everybody keeps on saying, but they keep saying, "Oh, Israel." I do believe in the bottom of my heart, Israel does what they do to free their people from a dictatorship that's running by them now. Yeah, I really do, and I do believe that, and it just shows it. It just shows it how they're trying to act here in this country, and this is what Israel done to their country. They don't want to be dictated to like that, and that's what it is.
And I think, yeah, and I understand that there's conflict from both sides, and we will never get to the bottom of it. But I want to
Um,
concentrate. I
Grateful Ain't, it's not a biased view.
I
Ain't
think
a
we should
biased view. It's what
concentrate
I
more
see on
now.
Twitter.
I should think we should concentrate more now. What's happening on this land, in this country?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
exactly. That's what
Yeah.
And
I'm going to do.
I reckon if most countries did that, the whole Palestine thing wouldn't have blown up. I think that's why it's got as big as it did, because other countries stuck their noses in.
No,
yeah,
what it is, it was a
It
new
kind
thing
of
for
does that.
every.
It kind of is. That's why people rose up, because
No, but what
bloody
it
America
is,
decided to jump in. England decided to jump in. All these other countries decided to jump
no,
in.
no, what happened is, what it is, they did, no one didn't really go onto it till all of a sudden it was to get people in the, but it was a political thing. Look, these people, you've got to understand, because most of these people go on demonstrators, they're not proper demonstrators, they're getting paid to do it. It's all false support. It's all false support. I'm telling you now, it's all
Yeah, but we
false.
could say that for the
Lot of
other
it,
side, though.
lot.
Like, you need to bring evidence of that. Easy. You can sit there and say these people are being paid, but
Because
where's
we
the
do,
well, you can
because
evidence?
tell
they've
by
been,
the
they've been
signs.
interviewed. They've
You
been
get a lot of these
interviewed. They say, why
Palestine
you?
people. They have all these paid sides from the unions. You get a lot of the unions going there.
Yeah,
It's very left
yeah.
wing, very Labour thing. You can see that when you see it. I've been to demos and I've seen them get organised. I've seen them giving their signs out, all paid, that side of it. I don't know about paying. I know it's organised by certain leftish parties. I mean, a lot of these protests are organised by white middle class people. When you see it, they're all
Yeah.
college people. They're all educated college people who are organising all these protests. You look at it. No, it's not the people on the ground. It's not the Palestinian or the Muslim person. They're all organised by these people. You can
Oh,
see them giving the backs
so
out.
grateful, Anne. You said to me before you wasn't a Muslim. Why did you lie?
You are.
I said
Put
to
someone in the
Grateful
chat.
Anne, you said you wasn't a Muslim. He kept on saying he was a Jew, but I said no, I think you're a Muslim. And he
Who?
goes, "Oh,
Grateful Ant.
Grateful Anne."
Oh, I don't know what people are. I don't care
And
what
It's
people
something.
are.
What they are.
Just be honest what you are, man. Don't make it you
I mean,
Jewish and all
I
that.
was brought up as Roman Catholic. You all know my story. I was brought up as Roman Catholic. I had no choice in the matter.
I don't care what you are. Just be honest about it. Don't say you're a Jew when you're not.
And it wasn't very nice, people. That's all I can say to you. It wasn't very nice.
Are you mostly grateful, Ant? Never mind, let's carry on. Yeah, well, we got to concentrate. What we concentrate is, it's true. We should be. Oh, I know. Yes, I did. I did replay it, Grateful Ant. Yeah, see.
Yeah, but let's
Yeah.
get on to the subject.
You got caught out there, my old son.
So what's the answer? Has anyone got the answer to I mean, we're not all politicians, obviously.
Well,
Have the
what
answer
we
for your
got to do
government.
is look, we've got to worry about our children because anybody look. I can't understand where the security was for that play that day centre
No,
because
it
normally
was a
they have
dance
security, don't they?
school. It
But
was a
I
dance
think
school.
when we
So
have to
they
put
wouldn't. So
security guards
the
on
security
community
protocol
centres,
at a
we're in
dance school
trouble.
would be different to any other child
Yeah, it's
setting.
not the
Yeah,
same as a school.
no,
It's
it's a
not the
summer school, isn't
exactly.
it?
It's
It was
not the
like a
same
summer
as a
thing.
school or
no,
a
no. What I'm
nursery.
saying
They
is,
would
Easy,
have.
easy. Let me say this to you, people. Let me say this. Let me just say this. If we have to put security guards on community centre and school projects in the summer for our kids around this country. We've lost. Society, we have lost it. We have lost it. We have lost it.
No,
Why
I
not?
no,
I
what I'm
mean,
on to,
in
no,
Stamford Hill, they have their
Our
own
children
schools up
should be
there, and they
able to
have
play in
security.
peace and safety. They should be able to play in the streets, play in safety. And if we start putting security guards on, we've lost it. Society's gone. Gone. Lost. If little girls
To be
can be
fair, though,
dancing and some maniac comes in and stabs them, we've lost
yeah,
it.
but to be fair, Palmo, the kids in London could stab each other. Like that's like, I reckon security guards should probably
That's
be
another thing.
a
That's
thing
another
in
problem, yeah.
general. To be fair, not just to tear obviously these sort of things from happening, but to tear children from carrying knives.
That's the society we live in, exactly, and it's going downhill. Exactly, we've got
no,
teenagers
what I'm,
killing each other. I mean,
guys,
didn't the bus driver get knifed? Didn't the
finish
bus
what I
driver
was
get
going to
killed
say?
yesterday?
What I meant
wouldn't be
about it,
surprised if they did.
most places have a sort of intercom thing for a dance school anyway for their own safety. They do have that. Now I'm just wondering, he just walked
Can you
in
imagine all the
there.
carnivals
Yeah,
this summer
because
going to
it's just a
happen?
dance hall. It's just a dance hall,
Yeah,
Evie.
it
It
was a summer
wasn't.
There's
project.
a yoga
Yeah.
class.
It's like a
I
summer
do
thing.
agree if young children are there, extra measures should be in place.
Yeah, we need
doors
tight security,
locked
but
and-
isn't it a sad day when we've got our
It is.
security guards
Of
on?
course
Yeah.
it is. Of course it is. Of course it
You
is.
know. I mean, people are going to be vigilant now. All these summer festivals that are going to start in the next few weeks, there's going to be hundreds around the country, and people are going to have to be vigilant, aren't we? That's down to all us lot. We're all going to have to be vigilant.
Oh, I imagine the police will probably put more bobbies on the beat when them things are happening, considering what's happened the last couple of weeks. It wasn't like
have
it
no
was this
patience,
incident. A few weeks before then, it was the crossbow incident. A few weeks before then, it was that boy that was walking to school and that madman, you know.
With the samurai sword, yeah.
Yeah, with the samurais. Do you know what I mean? So I mean, like I reckon there's probably going to be a lot more police alert now, considering that we've had quite a lot of serious incidents in the matter
But
of
you know
weeks.
one thing I don't like? I hate when they come on the news. You know the one thing I don't like, it winds me up. We have to learn from this. We have to learn by our mistakes. If I have to hear that once more, I'm going to scream. I will scream.
Yeah.
If I have to hear some politician or some police person come on and say, we have to learn by our mistakes so this doesn't happen again. But it does happen again, and it will happen again. And it winds me up. It really winds me up. We need loads of police on the street. We need to double the police force.
Well, did you not see what happened in Essex the other day?
What was that?
Yeah,
Oh, mate, in Southend there was like 4 white boys. It looked like white boys. Well, I definitely see 2 white boys for sure. I can't believe what the other 2 were, but it was definitely 2 white boys, and there was 4 of them. And there was basically, you know where the not the circus, buddy, the fun fair bit is. They were like right there, and they were got like bloody machetes, and they were like literally chasing each other, 2 against 2. Trying to chef each other up with machetes.
Ridiculous,
in broad daylight.
Ridiculous. I know. It kicked off. Was it kick off in Southend? Apparently, there was.
Yeah, it was in Southend. Yeah, that's where all the tourist stuff is.
And what was that? What was that gangs? Was that gang warfare? Was that gangs?
I have no idea what that was about. No idea.
I know. I heard about. I think it was gangs, some type of gang warfare. It's getting ridiculous, isn't it? Machetes. And where they're getting all these knives and all these machetes from?
Do you know how easy it is to order them off of the internet?
Online, exactly. It needs stopping. It needs to be banned. It needs to be stopped. No one should be carrying a machete. No one should have a machete in your house.
Nope.
I was a video somebody asked me to play. Is that okay for a minute, guys?
Yeah. Was it
Grateful Ant, I can't be bothered to find it, but I swear on my... Hang on, Palmer, sorry. I swear on my own life, you told me you weren't a Muslim and you were a Jew.
Thank you, Abby. Can you play that video, Abby?
Yeah, I'm just saying for Grateful Ant, so I can't be bothered to find it. But you told me you wasn't a Muslim. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
He
Doesn't
isn't. He
matter.
doesn't practice Islam anymore.
Yeah,
He
hasn't.
was.
Doesn't
No, he
matter.
doesn't practice it anymore.
He
is
don't
what I'm
practice
saying.
it anymore, Easy.
Doesn't matter what he is. Just carry on, Easy.
He was a Muslim. He isn't anymore.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say here, he said he was. No, he said to me he was Jewish, and that was it. That's what he
He
said
was
to me.
probably
That's all I'm
winding
saying.
you up.
It doesn't
So what's
matter
this?
what you are. Don't matter what
What
you
we're
are.
watching now, Easy? Do you want to enlighten us what's happening here? Because you're getting
Yeah,
confused with the chat and you've got
but
panel. Can you enlighten us what's happening?
yeah, no problem.
Make it bigger.
I have that problem, you know, Teddy. That's how that says to me. Shut up! Behave myself, honestly.
Yeah,
Naughty boy.
he's only 16 inches. He's only
You
16
shut up, you.
inches.
Listen, I'm 2 inches from the floor. Shut up. Put the video on.
He's only 6 inches. Poor guy. Oh, fucking hell, what's going
Go
on
on
with
then.
the fucking computer?
Right, what we got here?
Let it roll.
Gaza are suffering. They have no food or medical supply. But you can help. Please open your heart and make a donation by clicking in the link below. Shukran and God bless you.
Oh, fucking hell, Easy. Your rubbish connection.
I know. I wish you'd sort your Wi-Fi out.
Oh.
He's rapping it. So I'm getting this business funding. All the money's not going to the people. It's going to the top people. Is what it is. Yeah. I get it. I get it. So it's all going to these top people. Yeah. I think we already know that, though, don't we? We're aware of that. That's been going on for years. That's been going on with that Band-Aid. Do people remember Band-Aid 30, 40 years ago with Bob Geldof? And they're still all starving and they're still all dying. Where did all that money go?
Exactly.
It's always happening.
Only people woke up and realised that this is all this happens and all this money's collected and it never fucking goes where it's meant. Even charities.
Even charities, the only chef and all them, all the money they have managing directors, CEOs on £225,000 a year, which is getting paid by the charities, Red Cross, all of them. They're all like that.
Oh yeah, the last one was assassinated yesterday. Yeah.
Amos the leader. Yeah, they got him, didn't they?
This is what I tried to say to people on both sides. They don't want to stop this war because it's bringing them money. They're most probably sitting around the table, having something to eat, and say, "Oh, should we stop this or should we carry it on?" Now we're bringing some more millions.
There's always going to be conflict. There's always going to be conflict around the world. We'll never stop that.
All getting played.
Listen, we are all at the bottom of the fucking shit barrel. All of us.
Excuse me.
All being played by rich pigs.
Yeah. We're pawns. That's what we are, Teddy.
Cannon fodder for the rich.
We always have been. We always will be. Doesn't matter. We always will be. The working class man always suffers. Who were the 19-year-old people in the First World War in the trenches? The 19-year-old boys, white working class boys, who had to go over the trenches and get killed. It's always been like that. It always will be like that. Why the elites in Parliament? Why the elite in Parliament get free bars and free stuff? It's always been the same.
This is why they all have the money to create all these wars and all this shit, so that we all end up fighting each other on the streets.
Yeah, of course it is. That's how you control the populace, isn't it? Cause mayhem.
Their biggest fear is everybody uniting against their absolute tyranny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Worldwide fucking tyranny.
And it'll go on. It'll be going on when we're dead and gone. It'll still be going on.
Yeah, because people won't wake up. They're so busy fighting these ridiculous battles for them.
Mm-hmm. But we've got to still address certain situations that are happening in our time now, Teddy, in this country now. We have to address it. We have to address the police and the two-tier policing. I mean, we've seen that come back again, haven't we? That two-tier policing.
Yeah. Well, I know at least the last 10 years that suddenly, the knife crime and, it's got to be dealt with and we're doing this and more powers and everything else. And we're worse. It's worse.
Yeah, but do you know what angers me with the government, where they try and blame it on the one community when it's all over the country, so they don't have to fucking deal with it. Do you know what I mean? So like they would just say, yeah, it's happening just in the black. Well, no, it's not just happening in the black community. It's happening all across England. It's unfair to put it all on the black community. Do you know what I mean? And it gives them the entitlement to say, oh, we'll just leave it as it is. This government makes me sick. The Labour government, the fucking Conservative government, they're all the fucking same.
Yeah, but something is putting this into young people's minds. Like even with, I don't want to speak ill of the dead. It's an example. Jay Slater, his gang, right, who stuck an axe and a machete in another boy's head. Something is putting this shit into young men's minds and girls. Girls are at it.
It was the rap scene from America from the early 90s.
And another thing, what we've got to realise is now 30 years ago, there was a lot of atrocities going on around the world. There was murders, kills, kids getting abused. We didn't have social media. We weren't aware of it. Now, when something happens now, we're there. It's there to be seen. It's there to see kids dying and people getting blown up. We never seen this 30 years ago. But it was happening 30 years ago. It was happening 40 years ago. But we never seen it because now we've got social media.
It's like the dirty old man down the road. Not everyone knew about the dirty old man down the road, but everyone knows about the dirty old man down the road now, don't they?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And governments didn't foresee this. They didn't foresee that we're all going to get to see the fucking truth.
Yes.
And now they're in a fucking panic to try and cover things up.
If they're trying to and they will try and take control of social media. Definitely, they will try and take control of it because we get to know too much. They can't get away with stuff now.
Hey, BBC fucked up again, innit?
Who?
Listen, guys, I'm going to have to jump off.
Fucked up again, innit?
Oh, yes.
Mr. Huey Edwards, who would have thought, eh?
I know, there you go, BBC again. Right, guys, listen. Ciao. I'm going to have to jump off because my kids have just pulled up.
Hang up, Palmer. See you in a bit.
Right. So go and get it. Right.
Have a lovely time.
I'm going to see you. Bye.
In a bit.
But yeah.
Did you see that pitiful thing that they put out? Like,
I didn't see it,
look, if he hadn't been charged, he was still on our books, but once he was charged, we got rid. You're like, fuck off. You waited till the last minute. You knew he was guilty. You kept him on, and you waited for a court to decide that he was guilty.
You know what's even bad? You know what's bad as well? Like that's why I asked you if you watched the Keir Starmer statement earlier, right?
Oh, I meant to find that, Becca. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. I'll put it for you. No, it's only like 20 minutes. But obviously they he makes his statement, and then obviously they ask him questions afterwards, like the press. And obviously, first to the gate, surprise BBC. They asked about 2-3 questions in a row, and then the very last question, when you're gonna die. Go on, I bet you're not gonna guess. You're gonna die. The last question, right? Oh, and could you please let us know what your opinions are of how the BBC dealt with the Hugh Edwards situation. So they threw out about 3 different questions about obviously the whole meeting with the police this afternoon. And then obviously a couple of questions about obviously the incident. But the very last question was, how do you think? Can you please tell us how are we done?
Oh my god! And I noticed that Sly News have turned their comments off. Can we play it, Easy?
Yeah, I'll play it now. Yeah. Oh, Sky. I'm really.
Hang on.
Do you know
Can
what?
I
I'm
do it?
really
Because
surprised
your
with Sky. Sky News never used to be like this.
Yeah, you
And
can't play Sky. They'll strike you straight away.
If you,
Oh, don't they? All right.
No,
I'll
it's
watch
all
it
right.
later.
No,
I
right.
don't think this is Sky. Oh, yeah, it could be. No, yeah.
Yeah, it is Sky News.
Yeah. You'd have to just, like, stop it every so many.
Well, it
get
will
what I mean?
anyway, because Easy's connection is so shite, we probably won't even hear half of it.
But if you.
Yeah, Easy. You're not having a good day today, bruv.
Give them, and indeed the wider community, space to grieve. And time for the authorities in Merseyside to do their job. There will be a time for questions, and we will make sure that the victims and families in Southport this. So while there's a prosecution that must not be prejudiced.
Oh, gonna miss most of his thing. What he's...
Yeah, Easy, leave it. It's
for
just
them to
cutting
receive
out.
the justice that they deserve. Remind everyone that the price for a trial that is prejudiced.
Like a remix.
It's very frustrating. Right, shall I have a go?
You try, yeah, you have a go. You have a go. If not, then I can do it. My one should be alright.
Right, sharing now. Say when, Easy.
When?
Yeah, you're on there.
Their pain is unimaginable. And so I call on everyone to give them, and indeed the wider community at Southport, the space to grieve. And time for the authorities in Merseyside to do their job. There will be a time for questions, and we will make sure that the victims and families in Southport are at the heart of that process. That's the very least that we owe these families. But we also owe them justice. So while there's a prosecution that must not be prejudiced, for them to receive the justice that they deserve, the time for answering those questions is not now. And I remind everyone that the price for a trial that is prejudiced is ultimately paid by the victims and their families who are deprived of the justice that they deserve. Let me now turn to the actions of a tiny, mindless minority in our society. Because in the aftermath of this attack, the community of Southport had to suffer twice. A gang of thugs got on trains and buses, went to a community that is not their own, a community grieving the most horrific tragedy, and then proceeded to throw bricks at police officers who just 24 hours earlier had been having to deal with an attack on children in their community. And make no mistake, whether it's in Southport, London, or Hartlepool, these people are showing our country exactly who they are. Mosques targeted because they're mosques. Flares thrown at the statue of Winston Churchill. A Nazi salute at the cenotaph. And so I've just held a meeting with senior police and law enforcement leaders where we've resolved to show who we are. A country that will not allow understandable fear to curdle into division and hate in our communities. And that will not permit, under any circumstances, a breakdown in law and order on our streets.
Because let's be very clear.
Bit late for that.
It's not protest. It's not legitimate. It's crime, violent disorder, an assault on the rule of law and the execution of justice. And so on behalf of the British people who expect their values and their security to be upheld, we will put a stop to it. I want to thank all of the police officers.
Can you say that about Leeds then? Why is it when it's English people doing it?
They do so often. Stood up to intimidation and violence in the past few days and throughout the summer. And let me be clear, the meeting this afternoon was not about pointing the finger of blame. That is not how this government of service conducts its business.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, it
because
is.
It doesn't work. Rather, this was a meeting to pull together our response both to the immediate challenge, which is clearly driven by far-right hatred, but also all violent disorder that flares up, whatever the apparent cause or motivation. We make no distinction. Crime is crime. And so to that end, I can announce today that following this meeting, we will establish a national capability across police forces to tackle violent disorder. These thugs are mobile. They move from community to community. And we must have a policing response that can do the same. Shared intelligence, wider deployment of facial recognition technology, and preventative action, criminal behaviour orders to restrict their movements before they can even board a train, in just the same way that we do with football hooligans. And let me also say to large social media companies and those who run them, violent disorder clearly whipped up online, that is also a crime. It's happening on your premises. And the law must be upheld.
They're doing it again like they were last before
That is the
Labour.
single most important duty of government. Service rests on security, and we will take all necessary action to keep our streets safe. I'll now take a number of questions from the media. I'm going to start with Alex from BBC.
Prime Minister, thank you very much indeed. Alex Forsyth, BBC News. Can I ask, how concerned are you that the violence that we've seen may spread? Are you providing extra police resources? Are you preparing any clampdown on the far-right groups that are being blamed for this? And indeed, if you are, how can you, given that they're often very disparate? And if I may, are you satisfied with the way the BBC's handled the Hugh Edwards case? Thank you.
Yeah, well, Alex.
Did you? Are you satisfied with how the BBC have dealt with the Hugh Edwards
The whole point
case?
of pulling together the meeting today was to have a coordinated response. The clear message from police and law enforcement is not that they need more powers.
We should burn down the
we have
BBC
to
files.
wean ourselves off the idea that the only response is to pass more legislation every time we have a challenge in front of us, is to use the existing powers that we've got, pulling together the intelligence, the data, making sure that that is being shared across police forces, and that as these groups sort of bounce from chief constable to chief constable around the country, we have the same response, robust response, and that we're clear that this is violent disorder, it's not protest. And that needs to be the starting position of the policing response to it. In relation to Hugh Edwards, look, I'm shocked and appalled, I'm sure, as everybody is in relation to this. The Culture Secretary is meeting the Director General of the BBC later on today. Thank you, Alex. I'm going to try and wean people off the 2 or 3 questions in one, if I may, because otherwise we just won't get through. I've got actually Paul from Channel 4 next.
Thanks, Kit. You mentioned there the national capability across all police forces. We've spoken to your new Labour MP in Hartlepool today, and he says that Cleveland Police was simply overwhelmed. They don't have the number of police officers to deal with what they had to deal with. So will you be fast-tracking the recruitment of more police officers? Will what you're announcing today actually increase the number of police officers on the street?
Well, we've already made a commitment to increasing police numbers. That's a commitment we made into the general election, and particularly police officers to work in neighbourhood policing, and that did come up in the meeting today in terms of the capability that's needed. But look, Paul, to be frank, what happens in the next few weeks matters, and that isn't a question on its own of recruitment, which takes longer. It is a question of coordinating the response, making sure the capability that we've got to share intelligence, share data, have a coordinated response, and to act as quickly as possible in cases so that arrests are followed swiftly by charging. It is an attempt to pull that together so that those that engage in criminal behaviour, which this is, will feel the full force of the law very quickly. And I think that's the most important aspect coming out of this meeting this afternoon. Thank you. I've got Shihab from ITV.
Thank you, Prime Minister. Shihab Khan from ITV News. Prime Minister, how do you stop the far right from hijacking issues, especially when so many members of those groups often say they are being influenced by charismatic leaders who are often pushing for the division that you say that you want to tackle? And the second quick question, if I may, British Muslims up and down the country will have seen these riots or demonstrations, whatever you like to call them, unfold. They've seen mosques get attacked. They've watched as shops have been looted. There have been chants which some would say are grossly offensive. Partly this has happened because of misinformation. They now say they feel unsafe. What is your message to the British Muslim community, and what are you willing to do to make sure?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've got to keep my attention from that fucking question.
It
I'm
is
sorry.
really important to emphasise over and over again.
They've got a fucking nerve over know what they've been doing to the Jews
that put out misinformation.
It's unbelievable.
And interfere in the work that the authorities are trying to do in Southport. The price is paid ultimately by the mums and dads who are grieving their children. Because if there isn't a fair trial that gives them the justice they demand, they are the ones that are going to suffer the most. And so nobody should pretend that they are speaking for those families when they involve themselves in activity like this. Because they are putting what is now the single most important thing for those families, which is to grieve properly and to have the justice to which they are entitled. And that's why this is so important. In relation to the Muslim community, look, me be very clear. I will take every step that's necessary to keep you safe. And that's why I said what I said about mosques being attacked because they're mosques. The far right is showing who they are. We have to show who we are in response to that. And that's why we pulled together this response this afternoon to try and coordinate and make sure that as we face the next few days and weeks, we have the strongest possible response in order to ensure that there is safety for all of our citizens, including those Muslims who will see, as you rightly say, attacks on their mosques because they're mosques. Thank you. I've got John from Sky.
Thank you. John Craig from Sky News. You've talked about better coordination. Clearly, that's one of the purposes of this meeting. How concerned are you about perhaps apparent inconsistencies of approach by police forces? For example, 4 arrests in Southport, over 100 here, different groups being treated differently, whether it's far left, far right, as some have suggested. Resources you've mentioned, smaller forces not being able to cope with in Southport that Merseyside had to call in help from other forces.
Do you know what? I can't believe that fucking question, what that bloke just said to that. I just have the amount of violence has become with these pro-Palestine attacking Jews for the past year. And he's saying they feel scared. You're fucking joking. Are you fucking joking? Is he taking the piss or what? Sorry, but I can't help it. Is he taking the piss?
No, I was going to make that point. Right, I don't know of any looting by the far right, whoever they are. Mm-hmm. There was one mosque attacked, and that was in Southport, because the guy with the knife ran into the mosque. So they
walked him into the mosque into safety. They walked him into the mosque.
It was, I mean, to use that is absurd, because how many Jewish shops and homes have been attacked by Palestinian lot?
Yeah.
So, and yes, there has been some hate speech, but that's been on both sides.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think this is why people just get so fucked off with this bollocks. And who gets to say who is far right? What, that bunch of fat fucking numpties sitting in Parliament? What they call people who are just worried, angry, or frightened, wound up, whatever. Everyone, what, you're just going to keep labeling people far right when actually they're just normal citizens. Yeah, there is a faction of them, but most of the far right are people like Mark Collette, surely.
Yeah.
Who cape for Muslims because they hate the Jews. You see, these pricks in Parliament know fuck all. They're as thick as shit. And let's not forget that a huge portion of our police at the moment are over in France policing the fucking Olympics.
It's a fucking joke. I mean, there's been loads of attacks. I ain't seen any Jewish people attacking any Muslims. And they say they're under fucking threat. You taking the fucking piss. It's so annoying. This is why people are so annoyed. This is why you had a diverse crowd last night. Do you know there was Indians in there? There was actually Muslim people actually in there in that demonstration last night. You know that? I heard them speak. Egyptian. They're all saying it's all fucking wrong. Hi, Wendy.
Hello. Hiya.
Hello, Wendy.
Hi, Moon Teddy. I never know which one to call you.
Oh, anyone. It don't matter.
Hi, Wens.
Hi, Becca. Look, I'm just glad to find a channel that's not calling everybody racist. You know, it's like racist.
I'm on another platform just for patriots. I've got another channel, Wendy, a big one somewhere else. I'm going to put it to some of them just for patriots. So, you know, we don't get racist. People can just have their anger.
Have you heard that Starmer and what he intends to do?
That's what we were playing, Wendy. Yeah.
Did you notice he missed out Leeds in his little
trial?
Yeah, completely missed out Leeds.
And he gets to say who is far right. So say you've got an angry family who have, I don't know, gone and thrown a brick or something, they're going to get labelled far right. These pricks they cannot start having the right to label people.
No. And that's what he's done.
Do you know what's going to happen now?
He's implementing his words, you know, facial recognition, data collection, blah blah blah.
But you know what are going to happen now. Now, people were moaning about Paul Falk not going last night, but I think he done the right thing not going last night because he's the one who negotiates with the police. If they want to do other demos, you can't have someone like Paul Falk getting arrested, right? And do you know what? I reckon that the authorities now will target his channel, Mao Tusi's channel. You watch, they'll all be taken down very soon. You just watch.
I agree.
So many of those arrested last night were kept in a cell for 3 hours and then de-arrested. So all that bollocks was all for show for the MSM. So the headlines,
guy, innit? Media, he got arrested for 3 hours and then released.
De-arrested, and that's what they were doing, and all that was a big show for MSM.
Yeah, exactly.
All for their headlines this morning, just to say, 100 arrested. Yeah, but what about the ones that were de-arrested? You know, we haven't heard a word about them.
And did we see any of the Palestine females get slammed on the floor like that woman did?
No.
Imagine if that was a Muslim woman slammed on the floor.
Did you see that procession going through London yesterday afternoon? The Muslim thing. Becca, do you know about it?
Is that the one when they're waving the
news to
knives
me.
around and cutting themselves? You're on about that?
Yeah, they're waving flags around. You got masses of people in the middle of central London praying. And I'm thinking, is this really London? I mean, why do they have to do it in the middle of the street? I don't get it.
No, I don't get it. I do not get it at all. And it's provocative, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's provocative.
Of course it is.
So that was happening yesterday afternoon, right? And the police are there and they're not doing nothing and blah, blah. And then last night, you have the stormtroopers coming out.
Yeah.
For us, it doesn't make sense.
And the crowd wasn't half as big as any other crowd's been every weekend.
No.
It just makes me sick. And this is what they used to do with football fans years ago. Yeah?
Yeah. That's what it reminded me of, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, and they would set up. I see it happen. They get the press, and the press will set it up and say, "I will do this, do that," and we'll get that for the press when it's been lies. You know what I mean? They're just scum. They're just scum to the working class. You know, and I mean, goes piss off, you fucking idiot.
Oh, him! I tell you.
God, ignore him. Honestly, I wouldn't waste
him and that
any
Nixie.
breath on him.
I can't stand her. That Nixie woman, whoever she is.
Well, do you know she picked up Mark Collett in Hamas not Hamas, sorry, Halima Rashma's chat saying.
No, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
I've been trying to say it for months, and everybody's been trying to slander me because of it. And
well, me as well. I mean, I wasn't allowed to say a word either. I mean, I got fucking abused for weeks, and even my fucking daughter abused because I stood up to her.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, she even thinks, Moon, that the Jews, this is how obsessed she is, had something to do with the murder of those three girls, you know.
Yeah, she will. If she can make it about the Jews, she will. Don't matter what it is. If it's something bad, she will make it about the Jews. I've never known anybody so mentally obsessed. I don't know. It's absolutely, people like her shouldn't be on the internet.
No,
and when they're talking about firing up trouble and biasness,
yeah, it is me. Sorry, I went off and I had visitors, so I couldn't come straight back on. But hello, everybody.
When Keir Starmer is talking about people who are spreading hate, have a little look at people like her.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what she does.
Because them alt-right people like the Mark Collett and all that all work for the government as well. They're government run. Look at what Combat 18 turned out to be. Grasses to the government, and they were actually set up by the government. Combat 18. Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't they a prescribed terrorist group now? Or
but
why aren't Patriotic Alternative?
I don't know.
Yeah, they should be, you know. Yeah.
I totally agree. They should all be.
No, they're going to prescribe the EDL. That's
oh yeah, the EDL. What's that? The one that doesn't exist anymore. Good luck with that, you fucking idiot. It just cracks me up, Wendy. The EDL, the EDL, the EDL. They sound like fucking mongos. Hey, Teddy, how are you, hon?
Hey, bad love.
Oh, good.
They're all bloody grasses to the fucking government. Them organisations, they all been in with hope not hate.
But listening to Starmer, I mean, we're sort of halfway through.
Yeah.
But listening to him, it's worrying. You know what we were saying, Wendy, about it's almost like 1984
Yeah.
played out. That's what
Yeah.
I've just been listening to, literally.
Yep.
I'll swear. Yeah, I'll swear they took the playbook from 1984, George Orwell, and
Yeah.
decided to implement it. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, facial recognition. Oh, and they're going to be watching everyone.
So
Yeah.
So all your, like, if you follow someone on social media, oh, they're all collecting who you're following, who you're talking to, what you're sharing. Oh my God.
Exactly. And you won't be able to get on a train even without them
yes.
knowing who you are.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. It's 1984, Moon.
Yeah. It definitely is.
But he missed out Leeds. I love that. You know, I thought, wow,
I
we really
know.
are.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder why.
Huh?
I wonder why he
Well.
missed out kids.
Yeah, but is he not realising that's the sort of thing that puts people's backs up? He's
Yes.
actually fueling the fire by coming out with the shit that he comes out with. Or he's just, what is he, just trying to play a little game?
Well, he could be hoping to fuel people by missing out certain cities that have been, you know.
Yeah, but to specifically say to the Muslim community, we will protect you. What about the fucking rest of us? What about the Jews? Because you didn't say that to them.
Yeah, he didn't say that to them when they were under attack. Oh.
No. When I heard him say that, I couldn't listen to him anymore. I was like, are you fucking kidding? You know, what about everybody else? Just the Muslims.
Yeah, well, for them, it's all about party politics and votes, isn't it? I mean, that's what
But
we've
it
got to
makes
remember.
everyone else feel fucking
No, guys, I don't want you on. I don't want you
Oh,
on.
Christ, no
I'm fed up
way.
just listening to you.
Don't want him.
Go away.
Don't want you.
Islam
Yeah.
free zone. Thank you.
Can I just say to the person in the chat, so it says Southport attacker is Black African Christian from Rwanda, not Muslim. Why attack a mosque? It was because there was a Muslim hanging around the vigil with a knife and balaclava, and the police took him to the mosque, so they went there.
Yeah.
How do you know he's a Christian now? How do you know?
Well,
No one knows.
these people come out with all
we
this
don't know.
information.
Yeah,
And to be honest with you, I don't care who it is. It shouldn't have fucking happened.
Yep, exactly.
It's nothing to do if he's a Muslim or not. 3 fucking children got fucking hurt. You fucking
Exactly.
kid.
This is it. Yeah.
It's not a lie, Ghost.
Oh, look, Ghost won't have anything said, right? You know, because he's extreme. I mean, when he put his prophet before his family, he's extreme.
Yeah.
You know.
Wendy, I couldn't believe that he actually said that the other day.
Well, I've heard him say it before, perhaps.
Oh,
Yeah,
he said it to me before. He said it before to me.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I reckon he's got
the guy. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
The guy with the knife and balaclava hanging around the vigil obviously was a Muslim, and that's why they took him to the mosque.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have took him.
Exactly.
But Ghost was too sick to realise that.
But they won't have it. You know, they won't have it.
And it's not a race thing we're going on about, because there's a Portuguese girl got hurt, or I think died. Did she die?
Well, like I said the other day when Danny Tomo had his little meltdown, for the life of me, I couldn't understand why he was going on about, oh, he's just come off a boat. For me, it didn't matter who it was.
No.
But I
3 young
wanted to
girls
know
have
who.
lost their lives.
Yeah, but I wanted
I
to know
couldn't
who it
care
was.
if it
Yeah,
was fucking red with brown polka dots.
exactly. Yeah.
Fucking wrong.
Yeah,
But
well,
then
you know,
I don't know. I still feel they're hiding something though, because why is
So
the
do I.
investigation still ongoing with the anti-terrorist police involved? Why?
Well, do you know what
well,
come out?
exactly.
Apparently, he was arrested with a Muslim friend with a knife ages ago, about
Oh,
a
what,
year ago.
before this? Oh, that wouldn't
So,
surprise me.
so that came out. They did know he was carrying a knife before, so they knew he had a knife, and he was,
Moon, was it you who posted that thing? He got expelled from school because he was carrying a knife.
I know.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Oh, so he got
Austin,
expelled
could
from
you put
school.
that link
Oh,
back
right.
in, please?
I've put it in the back.
All right, I'll let you finish off.
One.
All right.
Do you want to listen to the rest of
Yeah, we can do if you
Yeah,
want.
I suppose we can
Keir
tolerate it,
Stasi?
can't we?
Keir Stasi, I'm going to call
Yeah.
him. So this is the rest of his dribble.
You've said no to extra police powers, but what about banning some of these far right groups, as Angela Rayner has suggested?
Oh, fucking
Well, look, in relation to the inconsistency, I don't think you can simply measure the number of arrests and say there's an inconsistency, because that will depend event by event. But look, yes, this afternoon was an attempt and an agreement actually to pull together a national response so that that consistency, that support is there, and the sharing of intelligence and data. That's not a criticism of any of the forces that are trying to deal with difficult situations as they arise on their patch, but it is to give them the support that they need more quickly so that they can react more robustly. In relation to preventative measures, one of the issues that came up this morning was, this afternoon, I'm sorry, is...
Can I just say, right, he just skirted around, right? He says, what about banning these far-right groups? But you didn't name one of them.
Because he can't.
Because there fucking aren't any. It's just groups of fucking people. The EDL doesn't exist. If you want to go after the likes of Patriotic Alternative, be my guest.
Yes, exactly.
The National Front doesn't exist.
No.
Combat 1918, whatever it was, doesn't exist. So
they do.
I'm thinking, you never mentioned one of these groups. Who are they? Who are they? He don't know. They don't know because
there isn't any.
They just want to keep pumping out far right. Well, you go ahead and you ban these far right groups.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't give a
I'd like to see the names that come up, because
the National Front do exist still. They still exist.
Well, look, if they want to ban the National Front and ban PA, great. I haven't got. And they can ban the EDL. They can ban that too, because it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So
it's mad, isn't it?
I don't care.
It's mad, isn't it? Because it's the agenda, isn't it, for them to be in with the Palestinian march, isn't it? To be for their agenda. You know,
well, see, he's taking a big risk here, because believe me, all we've got to do is sit back and wait, right? And there will be another terrorist attack at some point, Then what's
I don't think it'd be far off, Wendy, to be honest.
No, exactly. Is he going to stand there then and blame the far right? I mean, please.
Exactly.
You know what does worry me a little bit is it will be from the English side, the terror thing, because I think people are gearing up for things.
No, ordinary English people are not going to. No, easy. No.
No, the only reason I say that because the elites are pushing Islam so much, and the Palestine thing, and flying the jihad flag over the buildings of London and all that. I just think they're pushing the agenda. They're just pushing that agenda so we can have a big blowout, and then they can say, "Oh yeah, we have got the far right here." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but what you've got to realise, Easy, is the way they've come down on a few hundred people outside of
Yeah, well,
Downing
we knew
Street
it was
last
going to
night,
happen.
right? And yet, when it's like thousands of people in the streets of London, they do absolutely nothing. So all we have to do is wait, and sadly, we know it's going to come, and we know it's going to happen. And then what's he going to say?
Yep.
I mean, this is the where I was a little bit angry with Danny Tomo, right? They've done all this hard work on Saturday, get people together, get people calm.
Yep. And then all this happens. Yep.
And then he done all that networking, Paul, and all that. So he's gone on this meltdown, Danny Tomo. Me personally, he was trying to pick up his profile more than anything else, and the real thing. That's how I see it.
Oh, I don't know about his.
I don't know, because you've got to remember on Saturday, Monday hadn't happened. So
yeah.
Or maybe on
whether it had been Danny Tomo or somebody else even that had arranged that last night, there was no need for the response that came out. For the way that
what I'm saying is, Wendy, I'm just saying that the hard work they've done with the repping and that to do for that demo thing, I'm just thinking, because he's within that group, I just think he needed to be a little bit more careful, because it's so hard to put these. If we want another one like we had on Saturday, you can't expect people like Paul Thorpe and all that to go out there and get themselves arrested when they're speaking with the police to do these demos. Do you get what I'm saying? You really got to play it clever now. He's in a movement where now.
Yeah, but because they weren't violent last night.
No,
I know they weren't violent.
There was two very small scuffles where some bottles were thrown and flares were lit, but they were over like almost instantly. There was two, sort of one, then a minute later at exactly the same place.
Yeah.
So it was the same crowd because the police were confrontational from the get-go. Their buttons out. And Tomo was saying, "Look, put them away. What are you trying to do? All you're going to do is wind people up." So the police knew what they were doing. So what they then did, they kettled them people in, and then they were picking people out. But they weren't specifically to do with throwing bottles, because they were then de-arresting them.
Oh, don't get me wrong. No, look, we knew. Look, a lot of us could see that were coming. That was going to happen with the police. Before Danny Thomas said we're going to go down there, I was trying to go down there, but I couldn't get down there in the end. I couldn't get there for some reason. There was a reason why I couldn't get there, and I thought to myself, hang on, if I'm going to get kettled, I'm going to be kettled for that. I'm going to miss my train. I ain't going to pay £100 for a fucking Premier Inn.
Yeah, but you didn't know they were going to do all that.
No, you know the police are going to do this. We knew it. This is what they planned to do. This is what. Well, why do you think there wasn't a lot more going out there? They knew what they. If people got on these demos, we know.
But unless you were throwing bottles at the police, you weren't likely to be kettled. I mean, everybody else could go, but this particular area where the people who were involved, not all of them though, but they all sort of got held there.
Do you know what?
Units in, picking people out, arresting them, getting all the photos for mainstream media in the morning, and then letting people go without charge.
There was about 5 people through a box. Now, what they done is they
weren't many. There wasn't many.
They wanted to get the numbers up to show, we've arrested these far right. Well, how do they justify arresting a 75-year-old man and his wife and grabbing a woman and slamming her on the fucking floor.
They arrested a 15-year-old boy who was there with his mum and dad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw him.
That was disgusting.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing, and this is why some people do wise up because it's happened yet before, and I reckon.
But they told Curtis to stand on the pavement, and he said, "What here? Am I all right here?" And they yeah, and then arrested him for standing there on that pavement.
Oh God!
Kept him for 3 hours.
Really?
Yes, kept him for 3 hours, and then said,
Is he
you're
that
free to go.
DJ? Is he that
We're
DJ?
de-arresting you.
Well,
Yes.
is he that DJ thing now? Is he that DJ View or something?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
So he was told to stand there and then arrested for standing there. Because they were targeting people who were filming.
Oh,
Yes.
right. Okay.
Yeah. Even that young lad that tried to set up, didn't they? That Sam Kibble, was it?
Sam Kibble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think somebody else got arrested. Actually, it was
wasn't it someone from CB News? Yeah.
Yeah.
But as soon as they found
See,
out
this
who
is
he was, they let him go.
Yeah, but what I'm going on to, people were giving Paul Thorpe a bit of stick yesterday, and I thought to myself, well, hang on, slow down a little bit. Look, we do need some cool heads around. We don't need to have him in the spotlight. Look, and you need to, if we want to have these events, do you know what I mean? Let them do what they got to do. He just got a lot of stick, and I just think it's a bit unfair on the guy to get a bit of stick because he said he wasn't going to go.
Easy, everyone was getting fucking stick.
Yeah.
The thing is, like
everyone.
Easy, yeah. They knew full well that Richard Inman wasn't going to be there.
Yeah.
Danny Tomo was there. He should have been there. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna stay with that. He should have been there.
He looked after himself. That's what he did.
Of course he did. He's not dumb.
Tomo went there he wanted to make a point to do with the anti-terrorism laws. He wanted things changed. But that point was never got across because it descended into chaos.
I mean, I'm not criticizing Danny Tomo because I've had them in the past where get down and they start fucking fighting and blah, blah, blah. But at the moment, I can see where...
and he leaves.
Yeah. And what I see is, I think, look, doing that is what's happened to these children at the moment. It's not just about the children being, it's everything else. But what I'm trying to say is, what happened on Saturday where they've shining the light where people are welcome, it's just like you need to think of the bigger picture where you're going to get that message, and the powerful to going down there rucking is not going to get us
but you
anywhere.
can't go there with a mission, right? You can't lead a mission and then slip out the back door, and that's what Tomo did. Did anyone see him?
He's a fucking waste of space. To be honest, I wasn't impressed with him.
When it was all starting to get rough, he stopped streaming and no one saw him again.
He's done that in the past, he has. I'm not lying, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I mean, what did he think it was going to be? I don't understand. He couldn't control the people who were there. He hadn't. They weren't listening to him. He couldn't control them.
And because it was then seen to be led by him, who's connected to Tommy Robinson, everyone got labelled far right.
Yeah.
See what happened, and he disappears. He'd gone home hours before. Well, people were being dragged off, beaten up, arrested, de-arrested, and all the rest of it.
Well, this is what I was getting at. This is what I was getting at earlier, you see. This is where it was getting at earlier. He's round up everyone, blah, blah, blah. Everybody else has got arrested. I did hear he did get arrested, but I don't know if it was true or not. There's someone said he got arrested.
No, did he fuck?
No, he disappeared.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
nothing about him being arrested.
No, he disappeared. That's what
Yeah,
he did.
definitely.
Fucked
He
off as soon as
disappeared.
he realised.
Never see him again. He disappeared.
Yeah.
Should we listen to the rest of this prick?
Yeah, let's just
Which one do you want to listen to?
I've just finished listening to Keir Stasi. We've finished listening to him.
Criminal behaviour orders, which can be attached to convictions for these sorts of offences, which then give the police and the authorities the ability to put their arms around and have a tighter grip of those that have already shown their true colours and been convicted. And I would personally like to see more use of those orders in the same way that they're used in football hooligan cases to stop people travelling, identify and prevent their patterns of behaviour. Because these are not people who are going to protest. You don't go to protest with a rock in your hand. You go to commit violent disorder. And we need to be really clear about that. And I think those orders would help us in the preventative space. Thank you very much. I've got Jason from the Mail.
Thanks, PM. Do you welcome the decision to name the suspect in this case, apparently taken to end some of the disinformation? And this is a pretty unusual summit for August. People are going on holiday now. Are you worried about it? We could be facing a sort of summer of riots.
Well, firstly, on the naming of the individual, that's a matter, obviously, for the court. A decision's been taken today, so that is now in the public domain. I won't say more about that because the purpose of the rules in relation to the information that's available is to ensure there can be a fair trial, and my starting point on that is very much the victims and their families, because and I have seen this in other cases, the price for a trial that goes wrong is paid by the family and friends and victims of crime. In this case, I can't imagine the added pain that would be piled on in this case if there was anything that got in the way of the trial.
Like fucking what?
This
What now could get in the
issue.
way?
Look, in relation to what happens over the next few weeks and months,
talks out of his arse.
It is obvious to me, and I think obvious to anybody looking in, that so far as the far right is concerned, this is coordinated. This is deliberate. This is not a protest that has got out of hand. It is a group of individuals who are absolutely bent on violence. And that's why it's important to
shut up.
the senior police and law enforcement leaders that we did today to ensure that is met with the most robust response in the coming days.
So he's talking about most of the country then. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So basically, we've now got this
Prime Minister.
clown
You said that violent
running
disorder
us.
is being whipped up online. What are you going to do to combat that spread of disinformation? Are you going to haul in social media companies? Could you restart the rapid rebuttal unit in Whitehall? And what is your message to Nigel Farage, who obviously asked this week whether the truth is being withheld? Do you think that was responsible for anything?
In relation to the platform providers, some of it isn't as complicated as it may at first seem. So inciting violence online is a criminal offence. And that is not a matter of free speech.
Is
it? Is a criminal
Is that
offence.
what somebody said?
Clearly, in relation to platform providers.
Well, that's what causing an affray is. So if you stoke people up to go to the pub and have a big punch up, that's causing an affray. And it is quite serious. So
Isn't that what Danny Tomo did the other day, though?
His first videos would have possibly come under that because of the language that he was using.
Yes, definitely.
Yep.
It was very inflammatory.
Yeah, I
that
think
the way he was behaving. Yeah.
I understand. I'm not slating him for it because I understand. Yeah, but he is a public figure. Well, he's sort of like, he needs to. But yeah, it's
See, I don't see him as a public figure. He's a nobody. He's a bit of a fucking moron.
He's a leech, isn't he? He's a hanger-on.
But I think he took advantage of the fact that people were really hyped up and upset and angry, and he jumped on that to stoke people up even more.
That's
Yeah.
what I said. That's what I was thinking. I'm afraid. And look what's happened now. We're back to fucking square one and getting told the Tommy's movements this and that, and where they've done all that fucking hard work. And you know, that's why people didn't. People like Paul saw this coming. Yeah, it wasn't the right thing to do. You know, but not stay there yourself for no more than fucking 10 minutes. It's quite disgusting, to be fair.
I mean, it says at the bottom there, Prime Minister, we will take necessary action to keep streets safe. Well, shouldn't you have already been taking that action?
Yeah, exactly. He should have already been doing it. So
Yeah.
I expect he's going to police the other communities the same then. You know,
Well,
we've got...
they're getting all the protection now, and, you know, fuck the Christians, fuck the Jews, fuck the Catholics, fuck the Sikhs, fuck the Hindus. Once again,
it'll just
it's all
be the
about one
Muslims that
fucking
will be
group.
looked after.
It is.
If I fall out, I'll be back.
And you don't realise that his language is inflammatory.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Because they're taking too much money off these Saudi. They've got to stop these Saudi people putting money into things. Yeah, they're doing it with the football now. Do you know what I mean? They're ruining the fucking football. You know, they're getting in everything.
There's a balance to be struck. Social media platform providers, it's an amazing opportunity that we all enjoy as a country, that is very important to us, that these platforms are there to be used for the great opportunities that they provide. There is also a responsibility that goes with it. That's a space for a mature conversation to take place. In relation to the comments of others, look, I'm not going to stand here and cast judgment on what others are saying. I know what I'm saying, and I know why I'm saying it very, very clearly, which is my focus whenever I'm confronted with any questions about this is on the families and victims of those, particularly in South.
Yeah, but they told you to go away, didn't they? They didn't want you there.
I would also add that
do you know what? That's what he's angry about. That's what he's upset about.
Yeah.
Because they basically told him to fuck off. He even labelled them people as thugs. He labelled locals. So he can't say, oh, they came in on a train from another area. No, they were locals, and they told you to fuck off.
Fuck off with that.
And what was that thing? What was that thing that was with him in a red mini dress?
I don't know. What was it? Was that his wife or something? I don't know.
God knows. But listen, where has respect gone when you turn up to that sort of terrible mourning ceremony in a red mini dress,
mini skirt,
fat fucking legs hanging out the bottom? Absolutely disgusting. So he got told to fuck off, and he's upset about it.
Yeah. Did
Because,
anybody see on the Olympics? Somebody's dress fell apart and his parabolics dropped out.
Oh, that was a disgrace. The Olympic opening. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, a company withdrew their sponsorship because of what happened with the Last Supper event.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Imagine if that had been depicting a scene from the Quran.
Exactly. What is Christianity just booted now? You know, no respect for it whatsoever.
Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what these pricks don't realise. You know, they're so wrapped up in, oh, this faith. Oh, it's all about this faith. But no, everyone's got their faith.
Yeah.
Right, Peach, look on my community wall. I'm putting a load of demos up and they could be near you. Yeah? They could be near you. There's loads on everywhere this weekend. I think there's one in every city.
Oh, wow.
Well, he's going to have his mobile policing unit, isn't he? I mean, what the fuck?
Well, like I say,
That
Wendy,
is
half
mobile
our
policing.
police force are over in France policing the fucking Olympics.
Exactly.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear about that trans woman, the boxer,
Oh
who got
God.
who
Yeah.
got into the ring with the Italian girl, and she only hit her twice, and the Italian had to give up the poor woman because
Yeah.
they
Broke
trained for
her
years.
nose. Broke her
Yeah,
nose.
and they train for years, don't they? And she had
And
to 45 seconds in, and she had to give it up. Yeah.
Oh,
That's fucking disgusting, though.
Yeah.
oh, the secret. Sorry, guys. The secret weirdness were live tonight. I hadn't seen them live for ages. Brilliant. I'll play them later.
that trans person last year was refused entry because they didn't pass whatever it is, their sex
Oh.
test.
Oh, okay. But when you look at it, right, I'm sorry. I can imagine getting a few punches. That Italian woman said she'd never been punched like that by a woman before.
Yeah, he broke her nose. He broke her nose. So, look, I'm sorry, I'm going to say he because it's still got its tackle, and he broke her nose. And the size of him compared to that little girl.
That shouldn't be allowed. That that poor woman could have been killed.
Well, they said the women say they want to have the same rights. She fucking got it. Then it's mad, isn't it?
Again, this is another group of people who have been allowed to cause all this shit, and they've made it worse for just normal trans people. They're not invested in all this fucking bullshit.
No.
But they have to face the fucking hate now.
Yeah, because the normal trans, they get up, they live their life, they go back to bed, they don't get involved in nothing. Then there's people like that one today in France. I mean, my God.
Yes. Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when I saw the picture, when I saw the video of it. I thought, my God, you can see what it is. It's a man.
Exactly.
It's a man with long hair.
Walk like fucking lurch.
Yeah.
I mean, there was nothing feminine about that person at all.
God, poor woman.
But I thought
he clearly doesn't want to be a woman.
I thought they were putting a stop to all this.
Exactly, I did as well.
Yeah, I did as well, actually. But
just do like they have
done on lower league sports, not the Olympics, unfortunately.
Just do like
lower
they have,
league ones have though.
Like they have different classes, don't they? Like disabled and para.
They could have a trans. Yeah, they could have a trans Olympic. Yeah.
Exactly. Probably no one will fucking watch it and they won't make no money out of it. That's why they won't do that.
Right, I've got an announcement. If you're in Liverpool, Pierhead, Saturday, 2 p.m, marching to Southport. They're doing a long vigil there. I thought the Liverpool community will get involved now because they're a big community. They're doing a march. If anybody's living in for Liverpool, it starts on 2 p.m. and they're walking to Southport.
Yeah, and please let it be a peaceful one. Maybe if people just shut their mouths and...
Well, Liverpool will. Their community is tight-knit, isn't it?
Yeah, just be peaceful and...
If you want anybody representing your country, it's Liverpool, actually, to be fair. They're so tight-knit. When something happens near them or where they are, they're there. Don't matter who it is. Do you know what I mean? They're there for the whole community. So I think it will be.
Yeah, the thing is, though, not everybody wants to be violent. The majority of people do not want to be violent, but the state the country's in, the way with it, that we're all being treated, you kind of understand it.
Yeah, but then this prick's going to say, you've got no right to be angry and we're going to be clocking you. We're going to be face recognition. You won't get on that train and you're all far right. You see, it's very dangerous what they're doing by labelling everybody something that's no one wants to be labelled far right Nazi or anything like that.
Unfortunately, these incidents have happened at the wrong time. Like, what I'm saying is, we should have been out on the streets for the other issues before this has happened. Do you know what I mean? We should have been doing quite big demos every week. We should have got
Be
up on our ass.
careful, because when I said something similar, I got told off. So be careful what you're saying.
We're doing it where it's angry, but what I'm saying is, I'm not criticising anyone.
No, didn't I, Wendy? I got told off for saying it more.
Yeah. Who told you what,
with me? Everyone hates me now.
Oh, no, your message, hashtag everyone hates Becca.
Yeah, it's true. Everyone hates me now. Jesus Christ.
The reason I'm saying
what you just said, Easy.
what I'm trying to say is we've got to separate the demonstration. Do the vigil for the girls again, then give it a week or so, then the other issues, and get on the feet and start doing this.
We mustn't look back in anger, Easy. Yeah.
But I've got to be honest. I've got to be honest.
I get what you're saying, Liz, but we the trouble is they're putting us in fucking in the middle, aren't they? They're saying if we
but you're going in. This is what I get confused with, right? So you say it's a vigil and it's a march for the girls to stop.
I'll tell you what it is.
But then you're saying, oh, this should have been happening months ago, blah, 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 blah. So what is it? Is it a vigil march for the girls or is it something else?
It just says Liverpool Pierhead, Saturday marching to Southport. That's all it says.
Because I'm not being funny. If I lived there, to be honest, I wouldn't want my town to be descended upon by hordes and hordes of people shouting and whatever they've come to do. So I just hope that it is a peaceful vigil.
Well, it says on the it says on the above, enough is enough in the corner of it.
No, you cannot do that. I don't agree with that, Easy.
Agree with what?
I thought it was a march.
Well, I just saw the small writing in the top corner.
I'm not blaming you. I'm saying.
Oh, I see what Moon's saying. If it's for the three little girls, they don't need enough is enough. They just they don't need that at all because it's just for the little girls. Yeah,
that's what I was trying to say just a minute ago. Yeah, we need to do it for the girls first, and for the families, to support for the family and the girls. So the other issues, do that afterwards.
Yeah, because those families won't even know what planet they're on.
Yeah, and stay away from Stockport.
Because they won't even know what planet they're on at the moment. Anyone who thinks that they'll be thinking rationally or even know what world they're in, no, they won't. They just won't. They sent their little girls to the nursery and they never came home. They were lying in the street dead. So that they won't, love. They just won't.
They haven't even been laid to rest.
No.
Children. And people are in a frenzy to whip up all these marches and everything else. And I just, as a mum, I don't like it. I don't like bandwagon jumping, because this is one bandwagon no one should be jumping on. No one.
Didn't one of the mums put out a post or something asking people to stop the violence?
Yeah, but that's we knew that would be coming, Becca, because they do that every time something happens. One of the relatives will get forced to put out some sort of statement. I don't want any violence. It was the same when little Jamie Bulger, because back then it's the way you behaved. People went nuts, didn't they, when a kid got murdered or something? Yeah. And she had to put out a statement that she didn't want to put out, saying she didn't want any violence.
Because they want to breathe in peace.
Yeah.
You know, no outsider is in their shoes at the moment. No, well, at any
No.
moment, no, none of us, nobody is in their shoes, and they just the horror of this. You know, the last thing I'd want is hooligans rocking up to cause a scene. To be honest, these marches should every time go to fucking Downing Street and do it.
Yeah, that's where they need to be heading.
Yes, they're the ones you need to be shouting at and marching and kicking off or whatever you want to fucking feel like doing, and keep away from these families. It's not right, Wendy.
Well, no, I completely agree. Those families, their lives are over. They're never gonna, you know, they're just never gonna be able to come to terms with this.
No.
Never.
No.
Who could? In reality, who the hell could? I mean.
And what are they asking for this march? What do they mean? Enough is enough of what? Knife crime? Violence?
I do think it's I think it's the enough is enough, as in migration, all of it. That's what that stands for.
Yeah, but
if it's a vigil, it should be that, a vigil for those 3 little girls and nothing more, and the ones that are injured in hospital, and nothing more. To keep the politics out of it, just go and march and show your respect
maybe
for the girls.
Just have the women.
Yeah.
Just have the women go there. Because I don't know, I don't like opportunists, and this shouldn't be turned into an anti-immigration anything. It's nothing to do with that. So if that's what this is about, take it to Downing Street.
Take it to that's where you need to be going, not to the place where the 3 little girls are murdered, and their parents won't even know what planet they're on at the moment.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
but by that statement, what they're saying on this fly enough to maybe they might be doing a peaceful protest. Like, I wish the football lads would get involved because they know how to do a peaceful protest. They've done it loads of times. We need to have a proper vigil for them girls, for them kids, and so we show we have got the compassion. We need to not. We've got to wait till they get buried, then start the anarchy afterwards. That's how I say. I'm not saying don't do the anarchy, just wait till they've been buried.
Yeah, but the worry is that the day after, you did have a group of thugs turn up and set light to a police car and bricking the police and that. See, that is my concern. It should never ever turn into that. It just shouldn't.
Because what happens when you get a large group of people, you get the agitators hidden amongst the crowd, and they're there to do one thing, and that is to stir it all up.
Yeah.
So, if it's going to be a march, to be a vigil, fine. But people need to be on the lookout for these agitators that are there simply to stir everyone's emotions up.
Yeah.
Because you're not helping the families by behaving like that. You're not helping them at all.
Exactly.
What you're doing is you're putting more pressure on them, because the police will go knocking on their doors saying you've got to come out and you've got to say A, B, and C to calm people down.
Yes. Yes. And they just want to put their loved ones to rest.
Yeah.
It just.
Well, do you know what? Ichabod Dad's made a good statement there, actually. Other communities would have had burnt Britain down by now if it had been their kids.
Oh, yeah.
And I just think we need to play it with them, tackle with these. I said there would be trouble this summer, and there will be. We will need to take it to them and with the fighters. We do need to start fighting on the streets like they're doing in Venezuela. Have you seen what they've been doing?
Yeah, but not in Stockport, though.
Not the little Stockport of all places. No, not in Stockport.
Oh, Southport. Yeah, it's had its.
Southport. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Southport, yeah.
What I want us to see us doing is going to places like Batley, which is the capital of Europe of grooming gangs. Places like Batley and Rochdale are starting kicking off down there where all the fucking grooming gangs are. Bradford, all of that start.
You've got to take it. You've got to take it to Downing Street, and this has always been my argument with any of this. You can't just go into towns and start smashing them up and wrecking them. You've got to take it to the right people. Like Starmer doesn't give a shit if you're smashing up Batley. He don't give a fuck.
No.
Give a fuck if you're all fucking millions of people outside Downing Street.
Yeah, and he can't get a decent night's sleep because everyone's shouting.
Yes, yes, exactly. Take it to him.
They're not going to listen, though. That's the problem. We got to, if we want to stop them, we got to show these.
Easy violence ain't going to stop nothing. It's going to make it worse.
Well,
just make it worse.
Go into a town where you don't live.
Make him work for it.
Yes. Go into towns where you don't live in the hundreds to throw rocks at police, set light to police
I'm not on
cars.
about stuff. I'm on about places like Rochdale.
No, I'm on about anywhere. Yeah, but
to attack their businesses. The ones who do it go to the business. That's the only way, because no one's not. You know.
Go to the business and do what?
What businesses? What?
I'm just saying the businesses are money laundering for their child grooming and everything, and start attacking them. If we don't do businesses where they're
that's enticing violence, Easy.
That's enticing violence, Easy.
Yeah, but who's talking about grooming? We're talking about 3 dead little girls.
We have with the effect with everything else. We need to start.
But you're not getting it. The government will not give a shit if you go to Rochdale and smash up a fucking kebab shop. Do you think Keir Starmer will give a fuck? Because he don't care about them people either.
Yeah. You give the religion of peace more fucking power. No.
Mm-hmm.
So we got.
Plus, I'm not being funny, but like if a whole gang of, I don't even know what to call them, turned up in my fucking town wanting to smash kebab shops up.
Exactly.
I have something to say.
No. You're taking what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, when you get look, Billy Lockheed done this in Rochdale. They patrolled in streets in Rochdale,
right,
as best they could. Parents against grooming, offended these groomers off. Yeah, we need to have enough people to care a shit to stop this. We're just letting it fucking happen, and the government have got to do it. So we got to stop. You've got other communities to join in and do that. You've got to target the fucking businesses. The business. I'm not saying go and attack every business. Find out the right business, the taxi drivers and the taxi places.
No, what you do is you just stop going there. People just stop buying from them, and they have to close down. That's all. It doesn't take violence. You just boycott it completely. You know, if people could forget about their bellies for a second and boycott all these places, they'd have to shut down.
Yes, because I know people, they do and say all this, but they're still like, oh, I'm having a kebab tonight. And you're like, well, hang on a minute. I thought you were against halal and all this malarkey. Oh, yeah, it tastes good. And you're like, fuck off. It's like these people who they're against the TV license, and then they say, oh, well, I've got to have one. Right? They're getting everybody else to not pay theirs. And you're like, well, do you? Yeah, I have to, because my missus would kill me if she couldn't watch these things. You're like, fuck off.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. We need to find out where these businesses are. I'm not saying don't go and I'm on about the ones who are actually doing it from Mood. You're not. What I'm saying is, there's people do know there's certain businesses. We go out there, you demonstrate that, and make their life like fucking hell. That's what we've got to start doing. You know, we've got to start doing it.
You see, I'm a big believer in the boycott movement when it comes
Me
to.
as well.
I don't
Yeah.
get people that carry on giving those people money in those towns. Like, you just boycott it. Go somewhere else, anywhere. You know, just don't go there.
Yeah.
Pretty soon they'd have to shut down, and
Just
they'd be
make some
gone.
fucking egg and chips.
Yeah,
Fuck
and they'd be
kebab
gone.
shop. Yeah.
Or how about you learn how to make your own kebabs at home? They're not that
Is that an all?
Yeah, that's
No,
another good one.
we all know they don't get big business anyway. We all know it's all money laundering. You know, you see, you got, like in my town, you've got about 25 kebab places in one little town, and about 150 hairdressers have popped up. Empty every day. We know it's all money laundering, so if you boycott it, it's not going to work.
fair, easy. The way inflation's going, most of these takeaway shops will be shut down within the year.
Anyway.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Because they can't afford the rents as well of the properties. And
I swear to you, Moon, I bought me and the kids Caribbean, yeah. So I had chicken rice and peas with shoe chicken. They had, I think the boy had chicken curry and the girl, she had jerk chicken, right? 50 quid.
Oh my God! What?
50
wow.
Megan, what were you thinking?
You know what it is? I had, you know, when you've got that craving for something, I was like, I need it right now.
Yes,
like, craving it.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I bet a few hours later you were thinking, Christ, what did I spend that amount of money for?
No, the place.
Yeah, an hour later and you're starving.
They give you quite big portions. Like the place that I go, they give you quite big portions. Plus, obviously, you can pick between, like you can pick between fried plantain, or steamed veg. So it's like a proper meal. They give you and it's like you get loads. You get loads. They give you a good sized portion. So even though it's 50 quid, I was like, ah. But yeah, I mean,
50 quid, fucking hell.
50 quid for 3 meals. What are you gonna do? But see, fish and chips. Even trying to get fish and chips is like £13 a portion.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's gone up now. Yeah, I think it's in my area it's £3.50 for a portion of chips.
It's a tenner for a bit of cod here.
That's what I mean. I think for a whole meal down here, the fish shop that I go to, it's like £13 for the fish and the chips.
And it's not even that nice here because we're miles away from the sea. So
yeah, my village is about £16 for cod and chips, but if you go into town, it's cheaper. Yeah.
It's like my daughter, you know. Sometimes I do wonder because she's always putting herself into positions, and I wonder why she does it. Today, she sat outside a coffee bar again, and a homeless person comes and sits by her. Now, if that had been any of us, right, we'd have thought, okay, up we get and move on, right? She stays sat there, and he asks her for a cigarette. So she gives him a cigarette, yeah? And I says to him, but why didn't you get up and move? Well, there was no more tables. It was all full. I went, okay. And then he says to her, have you got £1? And she says, I don't actually have any change. And she was that scared. She ended up giving him a tenner. She gave him £10. Yeah. I said, don't ever put yourself in that position again. Move, just get up.
Always doing that.
Oh, I ain't. I'm a bit of a heartless bitch. I'll get that from my nan. She taught me from young.
She
sounds horrible,
she
but
said,
she did.
But mommy, he had no money.
I
don't
know.
care.
And the last time I did it, someone came up to me and said, because this woman was saying that she was pregnant and blah, blah, blah. And I give her a £5. And someone came up and said, don't give her any money. It's not a baby. She's got something stuffed up her front. And she's a druggie and alcohol and all that malarkey. So like, oh my God.
I've had people walk up to me with electric keys and say, will you put some electric on this key? I mean, what are you
Oh
meant
my
to do?
God.
What are you meant to do when someone does that?
Well, did you know what I done once, right? I went out for a weekend in Newcastle football, and I came out of my hotel, which didn't have a room with fucking windows, and you had to pay fucking extra for a TV. You know, I booked up an easy hotel for me and my mate and that, and it didn't have no fucking windows in the room. So I went to the reception, and they said, "Yo, you've got to pay an extra £10 for the windows." And I went, "Fuck off." Right? Anyway, we came back, and I came out and I saw this guy on the phone. It was about 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. I was a bit drunk, and I felt sorry for him. He just said hello to me. He just said he didn't ask me for nothing. He didn't. He was just sitting there. It was a cold morning. I really felt sorry for the guy. And do you know what? He didn't even ask me for anything. So I gave him a fiver. So when I came back out again, he goes to me, "Oh, let me hold your bag to take." I said, "Don't be silly." I said, "Where are you staying?" So I was a little bit flushed. I won before the football match. I was a bit drunk. I won about 600 quid in Ladbroke. So I said to him, "Have you got anywhere to stay?" He goes, "I need somewhere to stay, but I need some money to get some boots so I could get a job. If I could get a job, I could get somewhere to stay." So I said to him, and he didn't ask me for nothing. So I gave him 500 quid. I said, "Look, stay in here." I said, "Stay in here, get your feet." He took my phone number, and do you know what? 2 months afterwards, he rang me back and told me, "Thank you very much. I want to pay the money back. I've got a job and I've got a place to stay now."
Oh, bloody hell.
All right.
That was in Newcastle. And the reason I done it, because I could tell he wasn't scamming. You could tell from people. He didn't ask me nothing.
Yeah.
He just wanted to have a friendly
Yeah.
hello to me.
Yeah.
He did ask me for it. I gave him the 500. I saw him again, and he said, "Oh, I'll carry you, blah, blah, blah." And I thought to myself, "Do you know what? I've had this extra money. I'm going to put him in this hotel." I gave the hotel the money. I said, "Give him the food." And I gave him, and then before we went to the train station, we got him a pair of boots for his thing and a nice thing. And do you know what? He went for the job and he got that building's job. And his boss gave him a place to stay as well.
But you see, you hear about these people who are too kind for their own good, and therefore their kindness is literally took for weakness.
Yeah.
That's my daughter. Her kindness is took for weakness.
Yes, I know. You've got to be wised up to it, Wendy. Yes.
That's why I said to her, don't put yourself in that position again. Just get up and move. Because knowing her, if she could have, she'd have just said, "Well, there's my purse. See, there you go."
So
3 weeks ago, she sat down at the same coffee bar where she'd stopped fucking going there, put her bags down, and somebody nicked them. Just ran up, took them.
Yeah, my sister's a bit like this. She'll over tip people and things like that. When the journey's supposed to be, then she'll give them more of the tip of what the journey was. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But he did bring me, that guy, and he wanted to pay the money. I didn't tell him. I was just pleased he'd done it. I thought there was actually someone I trusted. It was just, he was honest.
Oh, it's nice though. Yeah, it's nice if it worked out well.
Yeah.
But you'll very rarely see that happen.
Oh no! I just saw this guy. This guy said, "I just want a chance," and that, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I said to my daughter, I said, "Is there many migrants in Blackpool?" Right?
Wendy.
She says, "I don't know." I says, "What the hell do you mean you don't know?" She says,
"There's loads, actually."
"Well, I don't know, Mother." She says, I haven't seen any. I went,
I haven't really looked.
She said, "There's a lot."
That's where that Fuzz lives, in Blackpool.
Oh, right. She says there's a lot of people in Blackpool because it's a holiday season. But
of course, yes.
I don't know if they're migrants or not. I thought was only her. Wouldn't know whether they were migrants. She completely missed what I was getting at.
So I want to ask you lot something. Do you think that it's a coincidence that Danny Tomo didn't get arrested and that he led those people to the kettle area?
Yeah, I was thinking
We
that.
were just saying, Dukes, that it got stoked and then he stopped streaming and he disappeared. Never saw him again.
He done that before, didn't he? He done that before with it. He led everybody across London and pissed off. He done that about 4 years ago with the Free Tommy thing. Yeah. And this is why.
Very weird.
And this is
I
why
think Jupiter is getting at something deeper, aren't you, Duke?
I know what she's saying, but I don't want to
Yeah.
say it. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get.
The thing is that he was making a big point. Like,
yes,
it was weird. It was this big point that police put your buttons away. La la, you're going to stoke it up. And he's like looking round, and I just thought that's weird how you're acting.
And this is why. This is why I'm glad Paul didn't go last night. I know. I'm glad he didn't go last night.
But ordinarily, people probably.
What do you mean? He did. He was there.
Paul Falk didn't go yesterday.
Oh, Paul Falk didn't. No.
So people got stoked up by being pointed out that the police had their buttons out.
Yes, yeah.
It was very strange, and then he just disappears down a back alley.
Yeah.
But someone said, I did hear someone say he got arrested last night, but I don't know if anybody...
No, he never. No, he never.
No.
So what he did was, when he got there, all of a sudden, if you watch Banks's live stream, all of a sudden he starts walking, everyone starts following him to where they got kettled. He then gets up on a fence, does his speech, and then fucks off over the other side of it and leaves everyone kettled.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he done that. The free Tommy thing. There was one midweek actually. That's when Simon Lord tried to attack Oscar. Actually, that day.
Has he put out anything since yesterday, Danny Tomo?
I don't know.
I haven't seen anything, love. No.
No.
Should we get rid of Starmer now? Do you want to listen?
Yeah, let's get rid of him. He just angers me. Yeah.
Right, he's gone.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not too bothered about what he said. I'm really not, because number one, if people really want to protest, they're not going to listen anyway. And number two, well, let's see if he goes after all the other groups.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just see.
I mean,
what worries me with him, he's going to take down all the YouTubers, isn't he?
We did go through some points, like how is he going to label anyone far right? He ain't got a clue, that man. So then the idiot reporter is saying about closing down these far right groups. Well, show me these far right groups. They're not groups, they're just people.
The pro-Palestine ones, you mean? Yeah.
Well, so Tomo ain't been live since yesterday.
There you are.
Anything out since yesterday.
There you go.
Silence.
Yeah. I know what I think.
No, you best keep it to yourself.
No. I don't like Danny Tomo very much anyway. I've always thought he was a bit slippery. And, yeah, I don't like what he done. And he can say, oh, yeah, it's just fucking luck of the draw, whatever. I'm not so sure about that.
No.
I'm allowed to have my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got to look. We need rallies out. He's done this before, and this is. I nearly went down and I decided not to. I thought, hang on, why am I going out for his call? It was for someone else. Look, say say Ginger Tony said, yeah, I'll go out for that call. Because Ginger Tony's a warrior. She's been on the front line all the time. But that bloke's never been on the front line. Do you know what I mean?
Well, no, he is heavily involved in organising the rallies, but the thing is, they're much more organised and there's a group of them. This one, he done himself. He was the one that had discussions with the police. Now, Smiler does talk bullshit, but he came on with some fucking map today. I don't know where he got that from. But he's saying that I don't know, because I don't watch Danny Tomo. That Danny Tomo said that he had meetings with the police and knew where the people were meant to be. I don't fucking know. But all I know is when he turned up, he's the one that walked everyone to the Kettling area.
Yeah.
It was weird how they split.
And then walked away.
Yeah.
This is
But
where
you can see, at the end of his live stream, he's basically leaving the area. And then his stream just goes.
There you go.
He just disappears.
And the other thing is I found it weird how the police split the groups up. One, they pushed people back to one end and the other. One load were allowed to be escorted away, but the other load had to show ID before they went.
Oh, someone said in the comments, at Danny Tomo, and where are you? Got everyone nicked and no decency to comment. Oh, yeah, look, where is Danny? Yeah, where was he?
There you go. So I'm not the only one thinking it.
Oh, I thought it right from the start because he's known to be.
We said earlier, Dukes. That's what we were saying earlier, exactly that. Where did he disappear to?
So all them people were able to go at Paul Fort yesterday. I reckon he had a feeling it was a fucking thing, and that's why he didn't go.
No, Paul Falk didn't go because he knew there was going to be violence. He's explained why he didn't go.
Yeah, but and he's always said he ain't into that, didn't he? He's that one to the.
What I didn't like about what Paul Falk said is that the way that he was making it look like he was some sort of saviour. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't have minded. I mean, today, I'd like his video again today. And I do think that he needs to stay around because I think his presence is quite calming, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because if he went down there, look, he's one of the guys who's actually helping Tommy and with Richard Inman to liaise with the police. Yeah, if he went down there last night, got himself arrested, it wouldn't have looked good. And then that, and I just think it's good he did stay away actually because they need someone like him around. And not out of the picture. That's how I see it.
I'm not saying he should be out of the picture, but I'm never going to agree with everyone 100% anyway. And
No.
I never ever want to.
No.
So, Duke, now you're here because we were saying about this earlier, but you missed it. What do you think about there now certain pockets of people who are calling for all these new demos and one to go to Southport again?
The one at Southport, I don't have any problem with people going. I think they're actually worthwhile. Look, I'm not going to tell people not to go on demos. I think that if you give up now, you might as well just throw in the towel. Look, people are stuck in a catch-22, man. This is always going to go the way that the establishment want it. Don't be fooled.
But are they not better off going to Downing Street?
Huh?
Are they not better off taking it to Downing Street?
Maybe, but people can't always travel far. I think that the government needs to see that it is everybody, and I think not so much the government actually, because I don't think the government are taking any notice. But we need these people that are very vocal, these ethnic minorities that think they're going to take over. And all the loudmouths, all the ones that have got the wrong mindset, that don't care about British society, don't care about all kids. I think they need to hear the voices because I think it's been a bit of a wake-up call for them as well. And so I wouldn't say the protests, I wouldn't say, look, I don't want riots. I'm not saying I want that. But I wouldn't say protests are going to change the government's mind, but it is going to change the behaviour of people when they see just how many people it is, because they keep trying to say that this is just people being racist, and it's not. they keep saying that it's not the general population that feel this way, and it is.
And it is. Yeah.
And I think that's how the change might be affected. And so I'm not going to say don't have rallies, don't have demos. I think have rallies, have demos, and wake up the rest of the country. Yeah, peaceful ones. I'm sure that some of them won't end up peaceful because there's always going to be instigators, and they could be anyone from the far left to the extreme right.
Yeah.
I don't buy all this, that all these people are all on the right, because there's faces that I have never seen before. I mean, you look at outside Downing Street, those people that came in and put that thing, stop the boats. They are, as far as I'm concerned, they weren't Tommy supporters. They were either Patriotic Alternative or actual agents of the government.
Oh, I don't know.
Just look at the way that they walk, look at their haircuts, look at the way they were dressed. Yeah, they weren't just ordinary members of the public. They weren't.
Actually, that guy was holding that banner, hold the boats. He's having his arms around that seat guy, talking to Slim Show. So I know what you're saying, though. There was people there, you could tell who they are. You could tell where they're from.
But whether they were one of with Danny Tomo's lot, maybe. I mean, let's be honest about it. If you understand all the intricacies, Wendy would be able to back this up. Danny Tomo was always a little bit more extreme than the general Tommy Robinson follower anyway, because I wouldn't go as far as to say he was in Mark Collett's group, but he was sort of someone that was a little bit further than an ordinary Tommy supporter with leanings, because I remember he used to be very friendly with that James Goddard. James Goddard was Patriotic Alternative. He was good friends with Jack Dawkins and all of that.
Do you reckon that Blackwell and her National Front mates actually slung Danny Tomo out, didn't they?
So do you guys reckon then that this was a gameplay on Danny Tomo's behalf? Because he's anticipating Tommy going to prison, so he's trying to do his own thing.
More than, well,
because that's how it seems to be coming across a little. I'm not saying that's what he's doing, but that's how it comes across a little bit. Because especially as he mentioned, I'm going to separate from Tommy to do this. You know, it's a bit. I
don't know.
Cut out your path, bro.
I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. But what I do know is that I'm glad that he actually made that statement that he's doing it separate from Tommy Robinson. Otherwise, he would have thrown literally every patriot under the fucking table. You know, what he's done, in my opinion, is wrong. I didn't mind him calling for the protest outside Downing Street. I thought that was a good idea.
Yeah.
But once what he'd done, his actions when he got there, I didn't approve of. I didn't approve of him scuttling off and leaving everybody and everybody else getting arrested.
Oh, he didn't get arrested then?
No.
Oh shit! I heard he got arrested.
No.
Oh.
No, he scuttled off.
Because when I tuned into DLE media, they were saying, DLE and Danny Tomo got arrested.
No.
Most of the patriotic alternative grasses anyway.
If you watch Tomo's live stream, you just watch the end, you can see that he's getting further and further and further away, and then he just ends his live stream and disappears.
See what I mean? That's so cowardly, isn't it? Like, you started off the thing, like you know what they say about the captain goes down with the flipping ship? Like, where was you, bro?
Yeah.
You called for it and then you dipped. Let's see that.
And people have noticed. They have noticed. Like I say, they're in his comment section, so they noticed he fucked off.
Yeah, well, I noticed it straight away.
Got arrested with the rest of them.
Yeah, we said earlier.
We know Patrick Alternative. Bloody grasses to hope that will hope. Anyway, there's rumours Mark Collett has been speaking with them in the past. Jada France.
Yeah, but he's not in charge of them no more, is he? Vinnie Sullivan is, as far as I know.
Oh, was he? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
They all end up eating each other anyway. It's all a power trip with all these people.
I mean,
Yeah, but I'm angry, Moon. I'm angry because we all know that people are justified in being angry at the levels of violence, at illegal immigration, you know, the knife crime, the rapes on women, the violence that's increased on women. All of these things, right, actually exist. It's not like people are complaining for nothing. Children getting killed. You know, all of these things actually exist. And we were finally making headway and making people realise, listen, this is about everything. And that the radical Islamists are only a small part of it. And in fact, they're a tool being used by the government. We were finally making headway. And then what happens? You know, I can't help thinking that, you know, a lot of those people that turned up, there was people ringing up LBC saying they've never been on protests before, ever. This is the first time they came out to express what they felt, and they've ended up getting arrested. And
That's what would piss me off. That would piss me off.
And he disappears. Is there some sort of deal going on with the police for Tommy?
Danny, the agent. I don't know, you know, because I was going to say that just a minute ago. Like, could you imagine if you was one of them people that went down there, like you said, Jupes, like never been to a protest before, you've gone down there, and he's fucking scarpered and left you to get arrested. That's so messed up.
Yeah, and they've clocked people's faces and their names and their even people.
Oh yeah, because they pushed them up towards King's Cross, didn't they?
Yeah, but even people that didn't get arrested, as they were leaving that kettle, they had to give their name and address.
Yeah, only one side of the kettle though. The other side they got escorted away.
Don't say my name and address out loud. So they were taking everyone's names and addresses.
Only on one side though, not on both, was there? The other side, they just escorted them away.
Well, like I say, there have been 2 minor scuffles in that particular area.
Yeah.
And
bottles
were thrown, but not loads. I mean, there wasn't loads of people.
No.
There wasn't 100 people doing it.
There was
But
about
that
2.
was the corner they decided to kettle off and then going in, arresting.
I don't think that he set anything up. I reckon he bottled it, but we do know what the police were planning to do. We know that was going to come. It always comes, doesn't it? With him. I just reckon he bottled it. He didn't want to get arrested.
But the thing is, you should know what you're dealing with. Like, it's like I was saying to my friends last night. It's like, when you come into the city of London, them police there, bruv, they ain't like all the rest of the Met police, you know. They're different. City police
but look,
are different.
we know. Yeah, we know that. Right, hold on. This is because I'm getting a little bit aggravated, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to, but I can't help it. Right.
Don't go for it.
We all know that the Met Police are different and they handle things differently. Okay, but he organised that thing.
He should have stayed.
Allegedly, there was an area that was marked out that they were allowed to protest in.
Okay.
And he deliberately took them out of the zone that they were allowed to be in. So the dispersal orders and everything.
So it was his fault then.
In my opinion. Yeah. He let it. As soon as he turned up, watch on Banks's stream. As soon as he turned up, he started walking. The crowd started following him. Banksy said, "Oh, it looks like we're going on some sort of march."
Yeah, because I was watching DLE media, so I watched them when they was outside Downing Street, and I think the police told them more or less stay here or whatever. They said you can stay in this section, and then they started marching
up the road.
Houses of Parliament, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they told Curtis stay there on the pavement, which he did, and he even said to him, "Is this where I'm meant to be?" And they're like, "Yeah." And then they arrested him, kept him in for 3 hours, and then said, "Oh, you're de-arrested," because they realised he got it all on film, where he'd been told that that's where he was to stay. The whole thing was weird, absolutely weird.
It was a setup. I don't care what anyone said. It was a setup. Now, Easy could be right. Danny Tomo might have just shit himself and fucked off. I don't know. Maybe he read the signs and fucked off. But you think he would have given nod to a few people and said, they're going to kettle ya, move. They're going to kettle ya. That's all we had to do. That's all we had to do.
What, Jupiter, do you know what I was thinking that as I was watching them live streams last night? I was thinking the same what you're saying now, but I didn't want to say anything. Because...
No, that's just a straight up asshole move. Like, I may not agree with Danny and Tomo and the whole thing, like, but that there is an asshole move. How can for people to come down and stand for something, and then you leave them high and dry when you know trouble's going to... No,
it's not the first time he's done it. It's not the first time he's done it, though.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's cowardly.
Yeah.
Like, no wonder you're not the fucking leader of
He
anything.
always seems to, like, pop out like this little super guy. He'll do a little bit of filming. He never has fucking... the right settings. There's always some fuck up, and then he just never finishes. Never.
Listen, every time he's turned up, caused trouble and fucked off, and you've got to wonder whether he does it on deliberate to fucking cause harm to the actual movement out of, I don't know, some person.
That's what I was thinking in that
or whether he is just that incompetent, or is he a paid agitator? Because I don't know, it's just all too fucking convenient for me.
I reckon, you know what my theory is? I reckon he's jealous of Tommy and he wants to take over his spot, so he wants to fuck shit up.
No, I reckon he's done a deal. I reckon he did a deal. Look,
So
I'll
do
land you a whole bunch of far righters, and you go easy on Tommy.
Oh, I don't know about go easy on Tommy. I don't think that they're ever going to agree to anything on that.
Yeah, but they got hundreds of new names last night and mugshots.
Yeah, and
but most of them are just ordinary fucking citizens. They're not far right. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know, but don't forget the newspapers. I knew what was going to happen. Hundreds arrested. You know, that's exactly what they were doing. That was all for the media, you know, and then de-arresting people. But the media didn't say, 100 were arrested, but 50 of them were de-arrested. No, you just get 100 far-righters.
Stream up. There's something I want to show you. There was one area of where they split them. One side of where they got kettled didn't get the name taken over it, they just got escorted away, and the other end had to give their names over, and that was on the buskers then.
Yeah, but that happens. Yeah, but that happens if you're in a kettle situation and you're not arrested. To leave the kettle, they will take your name and address. Cause I don't know if you remember during the Brexit thing with Tom Zero. And they had them all kettled in the park. And to get out and leave and go home, they had to give their name and address.
Yeah, but they only done it to one end of the kettle. They didn't do it to the
yeah.
That's what I'm saying, is that's where I thought...
It was a complete circle of police, and you couldn't... Because that girl tried to leave. She said, I've had enough. You know, I've been standing here for hours. I want to go home. I want to wee. And they shoved her about. Even Busker thought he was going to get nicked.
Oh, no, that was funny.
Fucking weird. So that police were going off, looking at their video footage, going back, arresting people. But, I mean, the reporter was saying, what are you being arrested for? And they were like, don't know.
It's the numbers game, wasn't it? To make it look better. It's all
if they went in to arrest the people who were throwing bottles, that you're on about 5 people.
See, I'm not going to excuse the police here. I think that what Danny Tomo did was a shit cunt move, whichever way you look at it. But when it comes to the police were definitely out to just pick on anyone, and not even if they were committing a crime either. They weren't going after the people that threw bottles, particularly. They were going for anyone. There was a 73-year-old grandmother who had a pacemaker. That was disgusting. Then Busker caught them on. I don't know if you've been watching Busker streams, but one of Busker's streams that it is caught the police saying, pick which one you want to go for. Now, I'm not being funny. When you watch them police go over, they go for a woman.
They slammed a woman. They done a body slam on a woman.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, it was that a little bit perverse, to be fair.
And did you see that clip where they bundled on one bloke and the policeman was punching him in the face? Well, he had about 4 coppers around him. Yeah, it was like we got to make it level up what happened in Manchester. That's how it looked like to me. We've got to level it up. Yeah.
Level up what? What are you on about?
Well, the incident happened in Manchester with the police, with them guys in Manchester, Rochdale and blah, blah, blah. And I just think how the police do that, they'd say, oh, we will level it up and we'll treat the patriots like that now. So we might make out to the Muslims we're one-sided.
Well, it don't make no fucking sense because all it does is make it look more than one-sided. Number one, they were in riot gear for the Patriots. Number two, they haven't fucking up to date. They haven't even charged those blokes that punched the female officers. Yeah.
Oh, really?
No,
that's all gone quiet, isn't it?
Yeah, they haven't arrested them. They haven't arrested them. They're not charged, none of them. And yet they've arrested fucking patriots or just ordinary citizens, right? For nothing. Absolutely nothing. They've made the whole situation worse. But even lying about the EDL ain't been around since 2013. But you know what? That Julia Hartley Brewer, she's onto it. That Isabel Workshop, she's onto it. That bloke that got arrested from GB News, he's just done a really good stream. He's onto it. They're all onto it. This isn't all removed. But has anyone spoke about the Hartlepool outrage?
Yes, yeah. I spoke at. They just said, well, I saw a clip. Right, there was a black guy walking down the road with his friend. He said they're making out it was a racist attack, but I saw the black guy say something to the person who punched him. His friend led on to punch him, and they were claiming it was a racist attack. They all saying it's a racist attack. But you actually see the black guy say something to one of the guys when he walked past. So I don't know what happened there. But that
I don't know. But if someone says something, don't give you the right to punch someone. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, but you don't know. Now, what I'm trying to say to you, Peter, you don't know what he has said to him.
It don't matter what he said. You still ain't got the right to fucking punch someone.
Yeah,
it depends what he said, though. Did he call him a paedophile or did he call him anything like that?
It don't matter. You ain't got the right to punch someone.
Yeah, but words are words. There's too much of it.
I'm talking about the protest that was outside the because they're going to give 300 new housing to immigrants.
There was an Aldershot, wasn't there?
Yeah, Manchester, Aldershot and Hartlepool. They were smashing into people's houses in Hartlepool, weren't they?
Fucking hell, I didn't see that.
Let me see if I can find a video.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, in Hartlepool. I
can't see that going down well in Hartlepool. Jesus.
They started smashing into empty houses. Yeah.
Bloody hell. So now you get what Starmer's old dribble was today. A total assault on the people of this country, except for a few who apparently he's going to look after. You see, and that in itself is inflammatory. People are not going to want to hear that. You can't say we're going to look after a certain section of the community when 3 children have just been murdered.
Exactly.
You've got to look after fucking everyone.
Apparently something's happened in Ipswich. Reckons she's asking. Let's have a look.
Ipswich.
I know Aldershot is a soldier's place, isn't it? And it's a fucking tough area, that is. Right, there's a demo in Newcastle on Saturday on the 10th. That one is at 1 p.m. So that's another one up to put up. Whoever's in Newcastle.
That's probably that bloke that used to hang around Tommy Robinson all the time, and I forgot his name.
Oh, I know who you mean. He had the sort of like styled grey hair, didn't he?
Jack Dawkins. I think that's his name, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't see anything in Ipswich going on.
Okay, she was asking if there was any. God, Tommy's documentary's gone up to 22 million views. You know that?
Well, that's good, isn't it? The more people see it, the more people know the truth.
So where's he getting the 22? Is he getting it on YouTube or on
It's on X, isn't it?
Oh, is it on X, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right, have a look in the back, Wendy. That video there, that was about Hartlepool.
Oh, I'm on my phone. I can't.
Do you want to share it? Do you want to share it, Easy?
Jeff Taylor put a good video out.
Oh, last night, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was there last night. He's saying the police turn on the people.
Is it big enough?
Can't see it yet.
Not up yet, love.
Yeah, you need to make it bigger. Go to the corner. The square. Where's he gone? Fuck all you had to do. Oh, okay.
That's it. Oh, Hartlepool.
Yeah. It was worse in London, to be fair.
I'm gonna charge him. I'm gonna charge him. Yeah. So everyone who's done the peaceful protest then is went on. We're gonna
Turn in.
Oh, that was I've looked at it again. That was out of all. That was just an unprovoked attack. That's the black guy getting hit. I'll take that back. And now I've seen it again. No.
Yeah, but if you're going to be at one of those things, you're going to get fucking hit, aren't you? I mean, and that part of Hartlepool.
Hartlepool is fucking. I got Hartlepool actually.
Yeah, that part of Hartlepool. You know when you know a town and you go in there and someone say, don't go to that part of town because like that's the bad part. That's where that was. But for them in Hartlepool to start rioting, they've got to be fucking angry because people in Hartlepool don't riot. They just don't riot. Ever.
Well, I've been at Hartlepool loads of times. I had a friend in Hartlepool. It's quite a poor area, isn't it?
Yeah, they don't riot. They haven't got the money to bloody riot. So they got to be angry to do that.
Actually, it was worse than London, that one. I will try and find that clip where they were smashing
Yeah,
into the
well,
house.
because they don't have the police up there, do they? They've just got the. They just. I'm only laughing because I'm thinking of Hartlepool. I can't fucking stand Hartlepool. I hate Hartlepool. But there's one thing, they don't riot. They're not like. They're just not. They don't protest. They don't riot. They can't afford to.
I think they should be a part of Scotland anyway. They shouldn't be part of England.
Aye! They're fucking. Aye! That's fucking cheek.
Are you from Hartlepool?
I'm from like 6 miles away, yeah, but it's not. It's like a world of difference.
Oh, right.
I still don't want to see fucking Hartlepool as part of Scotland. Thank you very much.
Do you know what? Downing Street today, the same demo like last night. Load of Palestinians.
I forgot you will have been football. So you know my friend then, Brian Honor. You'll have heard of him. Yeah.
I got hit outside Hartlepool football ground.
Well, you would, yeah, because they're like that. Full of nothing.
So basically, they're building new homes and immigrants are getting them. Yeah, that's what came up.
I'll find this on Twitter
when the elections were going on.
Yep.
They were saying that this is what Rayner was going to do and force towns to build so many houses for them.
God.
But you see now, yes, for them.
Exclusively.
Yeah.
You know what? There were the same amount of people were demonstrating a load of Palestine today. Not one policeman around.
Well, we can't be shocked at that.
I've got the footage here, but I'm trying to find it on my computer. It's annoying, isn't it? It is fucking annoying, isn't it? I don't know anymore with these fucking authorities. They just fucking piss me off. And no one. What I can't get, some people just ain't got no fault for these children have been killed. They're making it as a race thing. I'm not on our side. I'm on other people's sides. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always what about them. If anything happens in our community, it's what about? What about this? What about that? What about Palestine? I mean, what fucking is Palestine got to do with fucking this incident? Really?
Nothing. Well, according to Nixie, though, it does. It's everything to do with it.
Don't fuck her.
No, he bow.
But I think that's what people won't get in, that there's a time and a place to say things. And maybe to liken the deaths of those 3 children to Palestine wasn't the right time to say that.
It had nothing to do with Palestine. It was a completely different thing.
Yeah. So, I mean, Palmo came on earlier and he said, you need to go and look at what's happening in Yemen. Why aren't they on the streets kicking off about that? Because it's absolutely horrendous.
I'm actually going to do a show on the Yazidis people tomorrow because what's happening with them at the moment is disgusting. Yazidis, yes. And why aren't you demonstrating about them? Yeah, being suffered. It's just.
But I have seen since this war started, I've seen many people bring this up, but no one's ever, like all the people that are pro-Palestine have never addressed that. And Becca was trying to, but it's a bit of a struggle.
Yeah.
sometimes people talk over, but she was trying to. But she
Well,
did say she didn't know a lot about it, but she didn't quite get to finish what she was saying. So, you know, I'd like to hear her opinions. It's just people like Ghost and Halima, I'm not interested in their opinions anyway. Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
I know. Do you know what? I don't mind spending. I will speak to a lefty. Like I said, you've got a definition: a normal lefty to a far leftist. A normal lefty will listen to you or sometimes agree with you. But
Halima's dangerous. That
yeah,
woman is very dangerous.
She should be on the
She
list.
should be on the watch list, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the other one.
Yeah.
Just makes you think they work for the government, innit? To agitate. I mean, the other one, the shit comes out with her mouth. How she's got away with things is unbelievable.
Which one? Which one?
Nixie.
Oh,
Some of
I
the
know.
stuff he's come out with, it's really extreme. Yeah, it is extreme, and they call us extremists. Fuck off.
So, from what I can gather, I mean, I don't know who this Smiler guy is, right? But when he saw where this fucking freak lived, the one who murdered the children, he paid to get the address and get the electoral roll and find out who lived in that house.
Oh my
That's
God.
what he was saying today. Yeah. That's how easy it is.
Something not quite right within me personally. Yeah. I can't make out if it's a lefty or a fucking far right.
Well, sometimes, I'm not being funny, Easy. Sometimes, if he speaks normally, and by that, what I mean is he's not on about Palestine, he's not on about the Jews, which is his favourite topic. He's all right, but then his favourite topic is Palestine and the Jews. I mean, the Jews are in every bush, you know.
It's fucking mad.
No, but they are just like with Nixie. I mean, she literally said today that the Jews definitely had something to do with the killing of those 3 girls, and why
then denied it. Yeah.
And then she came out with it again and said, why should she give a fuck about those 3 girls when, you know, kids are being murdered in Palestine?
Well,
what if she wants to think like that?
Disgusting, because you should be able to care about all of them, all children.
And she said that I've heard her say before she doesn't care about our troops. She doesn't like our troops either.
No. Oh, God, no.
So she's a traitor to this country, then, isn't she?
She don't like the armed forces. But I did tell you she's a fucking S-nat, so...
People just lie on these channels anyway. I heard Lady Divine say yesterday that I said that the channel would be run down in 6 days when I said about 6 months. Right? I've heard her today bragging that she got everything right and she predicted all this. No, she never.
No, she never.
She's been getting all her information off our channels and listening to what we think. It's fucking obvious because we put it out and put some of the news out for her, and then she argues against it. And then, I don't know, all of it's bullshit. Buddha went on there today and made the claim that he came onto my panel, and he went on there and he went, Lady D, did you get your inbox? And Andrew Velli, I knew the name the other day before anyone knew it because I was in a group, this, that, and the other. And I went on to another panel and tried to tell her the name, and she went mental. No, you never. You came on and said that it was in a fucking, you knew someone in a Telegram group.
Yes.
And that you knew that there was going to be trouble at Southport. And I said, well, if you knew that, you must be in a fucking group that troublemakers, and why didn't you report it?
Yeah. That name, Dupes, was roaming around on X, if you know. Right?
Yeah.
So I saw it yesterday. But you don't say anything because in my eyes, it was just another name like the other names that had been put out there, you don't know if it was true or not. So
Actually,
what he's done, Jubes, is he's jumping on the bandwagon, trying to say he's something special and he knew the name, when in fact it was all over. That name was all over Twitter yesterday.
actually, it was
It was
out
all over
within.
here as well. I clocked it
Yeah.
in a side
It
chat.
was out 3 hours within the murders as well. That name was
But
out.
you just like ignore it because you think, well, that's another name that could be. It could be true, and then again, it could be the name of an innocent person. So you don't say anything.
I noticed that she shut the stream down yesterday when she was listening to you, and you got to the point of pointing out that she lied when she said that Damilola Taylor was killed by white people. She just shut it. Yeah, she didn't even respond. She heard you say that and shut it down. She said, "Oh God," and shut it down.
Yeah, exactly. Well, she shouldn't have She shouldn't have said
Why
it then.
did she say that?
To win an argument with Luke.
Yeah, but that's an absolute load of bollocks.
Yeah,
and Khan backed her up, and that goes to tell you that they don't even know what they're talking about when they sit over there.
Oh my God! So they'll just run with a lie to win an argument, but they haven't won that argument. They've actually lost that argument. They've had to lie.
Yeah,
How
it's mental.
weird.
It's mental what's going on over there.
Do you know,
Seriously.
today they were talking about food whilst watching a video of last night. I thought,
Oh my God!
is this what it's coming to now? You know, do you know what I mean? And you've got Nixie on there screaming, you know, Jews, the fucking Jews, it's all the Jews' fault.
Mad.
They're all making themselves look really bad, and they're the reason that some people would get pushed to the right, because if they were to hear them going on every day, it was sentimental.
Well, I blame Ghost for pushing me to the right and kept on going with me, so I've gone
But
back
that's
to
why
the
I didn't want to watch the thing on Ghosts, because I already knew her politics. Been around her for 3 years, so I didn't need to watch it. I wasn't going to watch it, but it just created a big meltdown.
Well,
I don't need.
Ghost and Triller have been on there today moaning about Palestinian kids and everything. What is it? But that's what I was going to say. They lie about everything though, because
They do.
my position when I was on there, my position was this. Of course, I feel sorry for the kids that are getting killed in Palestine. I don't want to see any babies die. It's too traumatizing. But I'm not getting involved in the politics behind it all, because I am not on either side. It's nothing to do with my country. That's what I said.
Exactly. Yeah.
But these people keep pretending that I somehow enjoy seeing Palestinian babies die and didn't give a shit.
No
my
one's
comments
ever
were
said that,
completely
including
the
you.
opposite.
No.
So I'm just like, stop lying.
That's exactly how it all started off, because you wasn't picking up the Palestinian flag, even though you said, look, I'm not on either side. I don't agree with any of this. I don't like war. It's wrong. But that's never good enough. You've got to be on their side, holding their flag and their points of view, or that's it. You get trolled. And that's exactly what's happened. Trolled, lied about, bullshitted
Did
about.
you see the video from the Wandering Englishman today that Jedi was reviewing?
Oh my God! Oh, I did mention it earlier, and I felt physically sick, stupid. So I'm not.
Yeah. And they're up there waving the fucking oh.
I couldn't believe that had happened in the centre of London. Oh my God!
I mentioned it. Do you know what? They lied about me. I said you can't keep saying it's a genocide over there when Hamas are killing your own people over there and starving your own people over there. And that's when they went mad. You're a baby killer. Well, I did say to wind them up. God bless the IDF, because they kept on saying baby.
I wish you'd have finished playing the Where the Money Goes video.
Oh shit! That ended. It was a short one. That was.
Yeah, but you only got about 2 minutes, and your internet cut it off.
Oh right.
Couldn't hear none of it.
Which one was it? The first one, was it?
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, that was really strange what happened to me today. So I was doing a stream. As soon as I mentioned that kid's name, it went. That was it. I had to get in touch with my provider and everything.
All right.
Yeah, it just got completely out.
Yeah, it's been playing up with me as well, Jupiter. Yeah.
No, it weren't StreamYard, but that cut out. It was my internet.
Yeah, it's happened to me before.
Oh, because we had storms today, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, but it wasn't during the storms. It was this morning.
Soon as they.
Oh, yeah, it was because I was in there.
This
And you
super
just
fibre
disappeared.
in my area, it's been fucking up. So, oh, here we go.
No, can I play it easy? Because your internet just.
Yeah, you play it, please. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Trains get cancelled. It's the weather. Fucking internet goes down. You know.
Oh, tell me about it. Because I hate driving. I prefer the train, me. I'll tell you. Go.
Ready?
Ready? Go.
Oh God, who's this?
Yeah, I don't know. That's exactly what I thought.
No, this is important to watch. This actually.
Yeah.
Go on, then, play it.
Where the money goes.
The children of Gaza are suffering. They have no food or medical supply. But you can help. Please open your heart and make a donation by clicking in the link below. Shukran and God bless you.
I could not believe what we are brought on Gaza. Thank Allah that we are safe in the plaza. Have nothing left to eat, like a Ramadan retreat. I don't really give a shit, cause I'm hanging in my sweet. Check out, we are dealing here with monsters. The room service wouldn't bring us lobsters. Call Maya Khalifa to play with us some FIFA and tell her to dress up like she is a nursing Shifa. Dollar bills. My people have no water, wonder how it feels. Dollar bills. They have no gasoline, I just wonder when you will donate us money, my dog needs new Armani. Gaza sky is black, but Qatar is always sunny. Knocking on the door, fuck it's the Mossad. Chill ya baba, I just ordered sushi avocado. Dollar bills. Mash'al is so straight, he just got himself new grills. Dollar bills. Put some Netflix on, I don't want to see the kills. Donate us money, my dog needs new Armani. Gaza sky is great, but Qatar is always sunny. You just give me money, life is pretty funny. Gaza sky is great, but Qatar is always sunny.
Oh.
رايح حرضة. We need more money.
People of the world.
You know, but it's true.
Yeah.
And people don't realise, you know, everyone is just being played. It's all about the one.
Yeah, definitely that's what I have said. It's not just that it's all disgusting. They're all making money out of it. War generates money. War generates propaganda. And it brings all the money to everything. So
He's just been killed, you know, isn't he, that Hamas leader? He
Yeah.
got killed yesterday,
Yeah.
day before.
I was a bit naughty. I put a post up with the Israeli president putting his thumbs up laughing in front of the his grave.
Hey, Jubes, did you know that that kid, that man that murdered those girls, He was expelled from school for carrying a knife.
Yeah, so people are saying, but have we seen any proof of that, or is it another?
Yeah,
they've
Moon posted an article about it, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's different then.
Let me see. I've got it. That's so much sense to me.
And that would make sense as to why the police keep saying it's an ongoing investigation, along with the anti-terrorist police.
Well, he's 17. He was, but so it was probably recently.
Yeah.
He's probably still at school because you have to have a job and then, or stay on nowadays. So that means it could have been recent that he'd done that at school. And they didn't do their job properly. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Like, where has he got the Rwanda? Because, like, even the film Hotel Rwanda, that was like 2004, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got the real picture of him here, but they make out everything. I've got to change it over. Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, did you see the pathetic pictures they let out? You know, I mean, what was he, about 10 at that point?
Oh, that's to get the sympathy. But he's 18 next week. I did say, like, they can keep saying he's a boy.
He's not a boy. That's why I corrected myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, you can be married, 16, 17, and have a family. Stop calling him a fucking boy. But that was all for the you know, poor little boy. No, he's not a boy.
No.
Right? He planned that. It was all premeditated. Boys don't do that.
No, they don't. He knew where he was going because he got the fucking taxi man to drop him off there, didn't he? So
yes.
Yeah, and he was walking around. Apparently, he was like there's footage, isn't there? Of him walking
of him like walking about. So he wasn't acting all nuts. He was walking around very calmly.
Yeah.
Hang on, see if that photo's come through.
So if they've made the connections with like the Rwandan thing,
yeah,
they're going to be looking into whether he was part of a group.
Well, they were saying that there was a Muslim kid he was with when he carried that knife when he first saw it. So I wonder if he has been radicalised. You know?
Well, yeah, because that massacre in that hotel.
Yeah.
How anyone can support that? And he obviously did, because he said we need a genocide like in Rwanda.
Yeah.
And that was horrific.
Mm.
And that is extremism. So
why is he talking in that manner?
Exactly.
That explains why the anti-terror police are still involved, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. Yeah. If you're talking about genocide and all that, and I suppose that's just come out. So it was terror related.
But it's just frightening, isn't it? It's happened in a little seaside town place like that, you know.
Look, even if he was born in Cardiff and raised in Cardiff, he's about as British as Lady Divine. He's got the same kind of mindset where they other you.
Mm.
They believe they're in their own little culture. It annoys me whenever you say, "Oh yeah, but it's not our culture." They go, "Yeah, but what is your culture?" No, our culture, British culture.
Yeah.
When you say, "I don't like that. I don't like the fact that this happens or that," and they go, "Oh yeah, but you've got no right to talk about people in our culture." What do you mean in your culture? They're fucking black British. Stop it.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she's a fucking liar. Do you know what she said over there as well yesterday, Wendy? Is this true? That whenever she tried to talk about grooming gangs, I used to tell her, shut up and stay in your lane.
No.
Never fucking happened. Never. If anything, the only time that she spoke about grooming gangs was to say that basically, oh yeah, but you can't blame all Muslims. Do you know she sat on there agreeing with Ning Cullis about that,
I can
about being
remember that.
allowed
Yeah.
to marry a 9-year-old. That even Ultra went on and pulled her up for it, and after that, she fled over to Zubida's for about 6 months. She's a fucking lying cunt, that one.
I done a whole stream. I have to ask Raj if he's still got that because I lost it. It was with Rodney and Nick Colours was on there where he was actually Rodney was really good at it.
Ning Cullis was awful.
He was, yeah.
And she was all keying with him.
I need to ask Roger if he got that stream of mine because I can't get into that computer. I need to get that. And that's who Real Ghost who used to pick up a lot as well. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's another one to be on the watch list.
Ghost, certainly, yeah.
I think he's just a twit. I think he's just a useless twit. He's I don't think he's any danger. To be fair, I just think he's just a nasty troll, isn't he?
Well, we don't know him.
We don't know, you see. That's the point. I mean, after all, he puts his profit before his family.
I know. Fucking I know.
I mean, I'm sure they thought that a 17-year-old wasn't a risk. You know, anybody who comes out with the inflammatory racist shit that group come out with.
Yeah.
That's why. This is why I don't get it, right? When they went over to his channel, and I think it was Veli, Lady D, and Nines.
She's over there talking about you two.
Talking about who?
Nixie's got the with Wendy and Easy.
Oh, she's always
mad bitch. I don't like Jupiter. I know you do, but I can't stand the woman. There's a fucking,
I don't have a problem with her, but then I've got a bit of a higher tolerance. You know that, Wendy. I always have done.
I know, yeah. I can't. No.
Always suffered fools gladly, but
no, not her. Fucking hell! I mean, she'd blame the Jews for everything, literally everything.
I've got a really long rope, and then people push at me, and then one day I just go, right, that's it. But no, look, I know she's got a difference of opinion to me, but actually on a personal level, she's never done any harm to me. So I'm not going to get into arguments with her. I disagree with her. I mean, we did have a good debate on that before on Veli's, but he never put it out. It was past the 12 hours, and I suppose he lost it to posterity. But we had a very in-depth debate, me and her, where I disagreed with her, and she was sort of like saying what she really believed in that. So I don't agree with her ideology at all. But yeah, but on a personal level, I haven't got a problem with her. She's not done nothing to me yet.
No, for me, it's the fact that she blames the Jews. I mean, you know, before she's got on her mouth, it's going to be the Jews have that.
I've got nothing personal with her. It's just that I was getting on with her. I said that we could even just bygones be bygones about him and just carry on as it is, but she didn't want to do that. I didn't perpetuate anything with her. I tried to calm it. I said, you don't have to do that. You know, we can disagree to agree, you know.
Lils has dropped a video for you.
Right. Can you do it for us, Ted?
No, it's in your side chat. To be honest, Easy, I can't be bothered. Otherwise, I'd have done my own fucking live stream. It's too tiring. I want to share my voice. I just can't be bothered fiddling around with stuff and everything.
No, I'm just saying because my computer keeps slowing down tonight. I don't know why.
Moon might grab it.
I've got it.
Got it?
I know, but that's what I said to Moon.
I thought he said Ted, you know.
Oh, he said Moon, did he? I thought he said Dupes.
No, he said Ted.
Oh, my fucking ears are going, I tell you.
I know how you feel.
Right, got it. Hang on.
Have you? You're doing it then, are you?
Hey?
You doing it then?
Yeah, sharing now. Got it?
Hang on. Oh, computer. Right, here it is.
Got it, yeah?
Yeah.
I am here because I can see a broken United Kingdom right now.
We are here representing freedom and Britishness.
Oh, it makes my heart to see so many people standing together in unity.
First time I felt like I've actually really got culture in the last 2 years. I'm surrounded by a lot of people who are feeling the same anger.
Well, this is overwhelming for me because at the end of the day, England has given so much to so many countries, so many people. So when you come out of here and you see the resonance with people, and you see people coming together from all walks of life, is beautiful. And that's what it's all about. Togetherness, family, faith and freedom.
I'm amongst family. A lot of people who are proud to be who they are, where they're from, and there's no hatred mixed in with this.
We are here today to represent our people, to say thank you to the British community who organized this beautiful day, enabling us and all the other parts of the world, citizens from Israel, from Portugal, from Brazil, from America, are all here today.
We're smiling, we're happy, we're waving our flags with courage and pride, unashamedly so.
Hey everyone, sorry to interrupt the film, we'll get back to it in a second. As an independent filmmaker, if you could like, subscribe, and even give us a comment, it really helps the channel. I wanted to see for myself what was happening on the 27th of July at the Tommy Robinson rally. I did actually pop over to the counter protest to get some shots and see what their opinion was, but for a start, no one wanted to talk to me because I'd been to the other protests, and essentially they didn't really give me anything of substance. So I thought it best just to cut it out and focus on this film. But if you are interested, give us a comment and maybe I can make something with that. Anyway, let's get back to the film. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
I'm seeing people of different creeds, colours and religions all coming together. You've got Iranian flags, Indian flags, you've got Israeli flags. Everyone's just here because they want a safe environment where their kids can walk to the bus station or to the local shop and not have to be in danger. And that's all we're looking for, really.
I completely support everything that Tom Robinson is doing. I'm glad there's actually a patriot here that's actually prepared to stand up and fight the good fight that needs to be fought.
I thought Tommy was a football thug, but now I realise that Tommy's a person who's got a heart like the rest of us. He just wants the same laws for everybody, and he wants people to be free.
We don't mind legal migration. In fact, a lot of people, doctors, nurses, have brought great skills into this country. But the illegal route and the amount of violence that's coming from these countries, and we can't say anything in fear of being called racist. Well, how is being British racist?
I was a asylum seeker. I came in here 28 years back. I was given shelter.
Oh, I know that woman.
Food, they give me everything. I choose to come to United Kingdom because I know they will save me. Even I'm from different faiths, they will allow me to practice my faith in here. That's why I came in here. But I came in here not to change Britain. I came to here to change my life.
And British values are simply to be revered. The freedoms, freedom of democracy, freedom of free speech, freedom to protest. Go to one of the 57 failed Muslim states and see how much freedoms you'll get there.
And forget this woke nonsense that we've got at the moment. My passion is to see people who are free to speak. They can believe what they want, but in the end, it comes down to what authority has the right to stop me from speaking.
We're not a racist lot. Everyone's welcome as long as we love our country, and our values. That's it. That's all we're saying.
For far too long, we've been silenced, we've been oppressed, we've been made to feel ashamed to wave a Union Jack and support our British Christian values.
It's really and truly enough is enough. We're tired of all of the segregation. We're tired of Rotherham. We're tired of all of these individuals. You know, the religion have taken a... We're sick and tired of all of that rubbish.
Most cultures that come here to the UK, they don't have any sort of like preconceptions. They come here, they mix in with the people, they integrate, Indians have, Sikhs have, Buddhists, you know, you name it, they have. Anyone that seems to be from Islam, for some reason, they integrate a little bit, but they want to then impose themselves on everybody else.
With 5,500, 6,000 years of history, Iran, that great land that we are fighting to get it back from this system that is destroyed our image, our country, our economy, and the entire nation.
I came from the Islamic Republic of Iran, and I live there. I live with the Muslim people and the real Islam. And the nice people you see, and they say we are Muslim, they are not real Muslim. Islam is the most dangerous virus that they try to spread everywhere, all the countries.
One of my best friends is Muslim. The only problem you have is the level of belief that they have in the Quran. And the Quran, there's parts of it that's peaceful, during the time that Muhammad was a peaceful person. And then there's periods of the Quran where it's not peaceful, it's completely the opposite, which is the latter half, where it's all about murder, it was all about basically taking over.
As far as I see, especially for the last few years, having lived in this country, I see that unfortunately all these British root Islamists and fanatics and very, very radical links are spreading around and causing a lot of discomfort for the people in the city, around all the cities, and also in London.
It's happening already. It's happening in Birmingham, Bradford, Manchester, London.
We
It's
have
already happening.
sectarian
We
voting.
have Sharia law on British streets. We have sectarian everything. Halal meals in schools now.
My ancestors, having suffered from Mughal rule, who brought Islam to India for 600 years, Hindus have actually lived under Mughal rule, and they struggled. Everything that you're looking at potentially happening here in the future has happened to us. We know what happened in the past. But one message I would like to get across to everybody that sees this is boycott halal food in this country. If you're a patriot, you should not be eating halal food whatsoever.
To say that we are looking for freedom, we're looking to free our country, and we would like to get rid of this Islamic regime as soon as possible and go back to our history and go to back our monarchy, whereby we were one of the top countries in the world.
I lived in Saudi Arabia, and I had to adhere to their laws. So I would expect that at a minimum that they adhere to ours. Not just our laws, but our customs, our ways of life.
They just take all of this for granted. If they were to go to one of the 57 failed states, they'll soon realize what they've got here is close to a miracle. It's beautiful. It's to be revered. I'm glad to be here, and the reason I'm here today is for exactly that reason, because of these freedoms.
Law-abiding citizens are suffering, and criminals are there having best time of their life. Cannot go on for long. We have to stop it. Not for us. We already lost it. It's for our kids.
We're fighting not for just ourselves, we're fighting for our children and our children's children.
Every one of us here today need to remember who we are. We are the sons and daughters of warriors, of bravehearts, of fighters. To fight is in our DNA. It's in every single one of you. The British are known throughout history as fighters. Freedom of speech has never been free. Our forefathers died and bled for freedom of speech.
And I grew up here. My great uncle fought for this country. My grandmother fought for this country. We're not having a bar of it. So at the end of the day, it's all about putting us all together as one common people and getting rid of the vermin, whoever they are, whatever shape they take. Get out.
Today, Britain needs reform. They need a change. I want to make a voice that, yes, I'm brown, but this is my country.
Like, it's not about keep the foreigner out. It's about keep us safe, whoever us is. It's about keep this land the Garden of Eden that it once was.
It is time for us to stand up, find the courage to say enough.
This is about the British people and Britain, our country. And we're going to fight for it.
This is going to set a tone for the future, and the future is England. The future is Great Britain.
Nice one. Enjoyed that.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, who is that?
It makes you want to cry, though, doesn't it? Because
Yeah.
you see that video, and that represented everything that we were trying to tell people, that it was all encompassing, that people were just worried about the detrimental road that our country's going down.
Yeah.
And then we have a big incident, and they've made it all racial. And it's not even us that have made it racial, it's the ethnic minorities that have made it all
they've
tried
made
to
it racial.
racial. And that, and then on top of that, we had idiotic Danny Tomo and the mistakes that he's made. And oh, I don't know.
It's frustrating. It's frustrating.
It's really frustrating because innocent people that came along to stand up after seeing something as empowering as that ended up getting arrested and kettled. Yeah. But even more to blame is the government, because the government, look, I don't know whether Danny Tomo was involved in setting people up or it's just a fucking weird coincidence, right?
What we
know is that the government gave orders for the police to come out in force to kettle people and allowed them and gave them the permission just to arrest people who weren't even committing crimes. And they still used a two-tier system to fucking do it. These people are bastards. Yep, they're against their own people, and that shouldn't be forgotten. I'm not gonna. I've still got my eyes looking sideways at certain people, but at the end of the day, I'm still looking upwards at the bastards that are doing all this, and I don't think we should forget that.
Yeah. That's why I think that these demos, they need to go to Downing Street. Like, take it to Downing Street.
Yeah, but I agree. But I also want it, Teddy. I don't want to stop people from doing their localized ones because I think the rest of the country need to still wake up, even though people are waking up. And I don't think it can be stopped now. By the way, I think people are seeing it. But I also think that people that have got a different mindset to those that want unity, you know, the Lady Divines of the world, that kind of mindset. They need to realise that they, Triller, Khan, Veli, they're all in a minority. They are the ones, and not because of their skin colour, they're in a minority in what not
the way
wanting.
they think.
All those that think that their woke politics and segregation is something that everybody agrees with when it is not. They need to wake up and realise themselves that actually they're the ones going down the wrong road, not us.
See,
you know,
I do think local demos are needed. It did work when they done 49 cities about the paedophilia going on in this country, and they done it. It was successful. The councils have got, like Neil says, I think the local councils need to see and start listening. That's the problem. The local councils as well. That's the head of the problem.
Yeah, I just think they need to give Southport a break at the moment, out of respect. Just like we were saying earlier, that his families need to grieve and put their loved ones to rest. And like when trouble kicks off, I don't know, it's just so sad.
Well, this thing is organised from Liverpool. The Liverpool community are a different kettle of fish. They're a community. They even count their outskirts, like Southport, is just down the road. They count it's their community, so they're most.
And who was it? Who was it that turned up in Southport the night after and was burning that stuff in the street and throwing bricks at the police? They weren't locals, were they?
I don't know.
No, they came on buses apparently.
Yeah. See that you can't be doing that. I just
And then you see the community where bricklayers and that started putting the walls back up and that, what they damaged, didn't they? All the builders and that all came out.
Yeah, but they've gone through this absolute traumatic event,
Yeah.
and then their town's getting smashed up and set alight, and I can't see as that's productive. It's actually.
No, I don't understand smashing up, but I do think they need to do with Tommy first when he got arrested in Leeds. There was a flash demo. Loads turned up and they started rocking
Yeah,
the
that's
gates.
different. Yeah, that's
They
different.
were rocking the gates. They were trying to get it down in street, climb over down in street, and everything. It went mental that day.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what needs to happen each time.
Keep Starmer awake.
Yeah. But Labour should be deplatformed harder. I think
It's
they-
like that poor bus driver, that Derek Thomas.
Oh God, yeah, he just finished work and all.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Oh
going
yeah, he was stabbed to death, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
and
the
then
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they can't say no more while investigations are going on. But
Oh,
hang on,
here we go.
what
Look, yeah.
investigations? Because they haven't arrested anybody. And only, a few days before that, a 15-year-old boy. Same place.
Apparently, there's been a shooting and 2 stabbings in Walsall today.
There's a.
Oh my God.
Don't know what that was over, but yeah, I saw that on the news.
Yeah, it's on the Birmingham, innit? Birmingham area. Just outside it's just a little town in Birmingham, just outside Birmingham. That's a rough area of Walsall as well.
There was one not so long ago. Like literally a couple of weeks ago.
Mm.
Yeah, it's never ending.
Yeah. A man has been arrested after a shooting and stabbing incident in Walsall. Left 4 people injured and 2 seriously. Jesus Christ.
See, I was looking at the lists, how many councils have gone bankrupt. And it's not just Birmingham's gone bankrupt, it's loads of councils have gone bankrupt. I didn't realise how many there was.
I think they put Walsall under the worst place to live in Birmingham.
Yeah, it's just about a mile out of, say 2 miles out of Birmingham. Just about, yeah. That and West Bromwich, they say. Yeah.
Oh, West Brom, yeah.
Mind you, they said Chichester is as well.
Oh, no, that used to be such a beautiful town.
There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know why they put that up there.
Oh, I was going to say.
It's only 5 miles away from me. That's where all the people got the money.
It's got a beautiful cathedral there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what we need to do, like get the churches back open, get people interested and have some sort of community.
Well, me personally, I think that there's no need to have so many mosques in one town. They should be allowed
Of course
to
there isn't.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But
And
that's what they do. They come in, they install all their shit, and then they want to take over everything else. And
yeah, but it doesn't help because they're all Saudis, aren't they? They're all Saudis, aren't they?
it's too much. It is. It's way too much. And people have got a right to point it out. It is way too much. Like, if they just got on with their lives, but they've got to be interfering with everybody else's. And
see, it wasn't like this before till the Saudis came in with their money and buy everything up. They're doing it with all the football clubs. Look, Newcastle.
they've been buying up half of fucking Scotland for decades.
Oh yeah, did you hear that? They said
Yes,
an island.
listen, that turned out to be nonsense, right? And they wouldn't be able to do that anyway because it's part of
Can't
British
decide
Isles.
buying an island off the part of the British Isles. Exactly.
Yeah, but they have been buying up parts of Scotland. We always went there for holidays, and then when we got to about 15, and my dad's like, no, you can't go down by that loch now because it's owned by the Arabs. So they've been buying up Scotland for years.
I don't know. I didn't know that.
Well, they own the Shard.
We play Duke's video.
Which one's that? God, yeah.
TV News.
Yeah.
Haven't seen this.
Is that one who got arrested? Him?
No.
Okay.
The fear we have is based on tangible. I can't see the rest. Anyway, sharing. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
4 o'clock this afternoon. I'm just picking up on some of the key strands that you had to say there. And one of the things that's coming through thick and fast, I'm asking you how you think what he said. What do you think to it? The theme that keeps coming through is he doesn't seem to understand why people are taking to the streets. All well and good talking tough. But if you're not resolving the issue that people have, or the issues plural, because there'll be different ones, you're never going to fix anything. So what we're talking about before the break is this notion that it's become this kind of, this fear now. Who are these people that are coming into this country? What are their intentions? And people are afraid, Judita.
I think there's every justification to be afraid based on where society has gotten to now. But I would be keen to see numbers about what percentage of migrants commit crimes and the kinds of crimes. Because when you look at that proportion, the perception that's being driven where if we can just clear out all the immigrants and the criminals there, we can focus on our criminals. The percentages is probably not enough for you to say, throw the baby out with the bathwater.
But I would argue that we don't know because that data is not being collected properly. And I would probably wonder, why is that data not being collected in the way that
because it's something that based on where we are now, it needs to be collected. Because then that's a very weighted argument, because if the numbers are high, then yes, they should all be.
You've got to look at the types of crimes as well. So we've seen riots.
You saw it in Denmark,
Hartlepool.
by the way. They did it in Denmark, didn't they? They put down the migrant, whichever community it was, and the number of crimes, and everybody went mad. And the one person who's not going to carry out that piece of research, which I agree with you, it'd be great research, by the way, is of course Starmer. Starmer is going to turn out to be an absolute nightmare in relation to stopping the boats coming in. Our country wants to stop the boats. Now, there is a conflation going on. Yeah. I do get that, but it is part of why the English Defence League and these other organisations have grown. Yeah, it's because they look to ordinary politicians, whether they're Conservative, Lib Dem or Labour, and say, look, guys, this has now been going on, for 6-7 years now. Massive numbers coming to our country, towns cities the size of Durham growing up literally every year, in a world where we can't even, where doctors won't even see you, if you've got the flu or something. So we want that resolved, and then something like this comes along, then false news comes out, fake news does come out. I happen to know something about that, lad, right? Fake news comes out, and suddenly this turns out to be a melting pot of trouble. And I do not believe for one single second that Starmer's, this is typical lawyer coming out. I tell you what, let's say something to the nation. No, try and put everybody at their peace. The idea that police forces do talk to each other.
I do agree with what you said and what Michelle have said, that Keir Starmer needs to sit with his team and address what's making people fearful, because the environment of fear is just fertile ground for things to go in a very negative direction. When you're panicked, you react in ways that you never react when you are feeling rational or feeling safe. And that's what they have to deal with. Like you said, what is making everyone so fearful? And the fact that when you actually look at where fear is pointed, whether it's the EDL or Russia just spreading misinformation, they know
The
that's
EDL
how it
don't even
works.
exist, by the way. It's not really existed for ages, and they're sitting there and talking about prescribing it as some kind of terrorist organisation. I think it's laughable.
That is something that if you have something like what we've seen with these riots, and if people are chanting who the F is Allah, that is a very clear signal about the sentiment of the people there.
Yeah.
You have to address
Well,
it.
hold on, let me
But what
address
has
this.
cultivated people getting to a point where they feel they need to say that? That's why
Oh my God.
to address the environmental fear that's happening now, because
But
things like town halls should be happening regularly.
He's not the guy to do it. He has nothing to do it. He is a left of centre lawyer, right, who's had a gilded life, right? He doesn't live in these communities, which he's seen change a lot. He doesn't understand how ordinary people feel about this issue. He just thinks it can all be solved with a nice piece of political little speech making like this, which will warm the hearts of people who live in Hampstead.
I want to just pick up as well this point, because people are afraid, and there's two different types of fear. One is kind of it's almost like a fantasy. It's not based on reality. It's not based on any facts. It's just based on whatever. It's nonsensical fear. Another type of fear is a genuine fear based on facts, based on things that have actually happened, and therefore I would call them legitimate fears. You're just mentioning there that people will make, very unkind, disrespectful, quite disgusting chants about Islam. I don't agree with that. I think that's really quite disrespectful. I mean, people know very well. My best friend's a Muslim. There's loads of very peaceful Muslims in this country. You're disrespecting their religion, and it's not great. However, you do have to be realistic. You mentioned the Hartlepool terror attack.
Shocking.
As you quite rightly point out, he was saying he was doing his attacks for the people of Gaza. Now, every single week, it feels like we have marches in this country to support Gaza. So then you've got this fear there that people are thinking, well, hang on a second, this fella, he's just murdered people in Hartlepool. He's done it, he says, because of Gaza. Yesterday, a guy was convicted. It was his second. He had 2 previous terror-related convictions, and he was jailed for 10 years. This is just yesterday, everybody, for posting extremist Islamist content. You know, if you look a month ago, we came so close to a terror attack in this country, in Leeds, actually, a hospital in Leeds. And there was a guy, he'd got a bomb. He'd sent a text to try and evacuate the hospital. It's a long story and I'm conscious of time, but he was intending to evacuate the hospital, set off the bomb, and then stab the people that remained. I mean, that was a month ago that guy was sentenced. You guessed it. He was following an Islamist ideology. So I would suggest and put to you, as my viewers tell me on a daily basis, that fear that people have is based on tangible events that are happening in their society. Tell me your thoughts.
Yes.
Let's continue the conversation in 2.
Exactly.
Yep, there you go.
Exactly. No,
So
no, right. You know, who the fuck is Starmer to be labelling anyone?
Yeah,
Who the
exactly.
fuck
Yeah.
is he?
And the other thing is, like I said about these demonstrations, it's not about the wars to get their narrative over the money people. And if you haven't been pushing that religion so much, you wouldn't have people reacting like that in the streets, because people are fed up with it. All you see is Palestinian flags, jihadi flags flying, and people are just pissed off with it. So
Yeah.
what
There's
people-
another 2 videos in the back to do with the GB bloke that got arrested.
Yeah, because
I've got your. Oh, hang on, have I missed one?
There's 2
Right.
there, the bottom 2. So
Okay.
the last one is where he's in a debate, but the one before that is where he's describing his arrest.
What one do you want first?
Do the arrest one first, I suppose, because he breaks down what he saw, and then do the debate one.
Okay.
Rodney, can you not use the P word in the chat? Thank you, mate, because they're all have a bit.
You shouldn't be using that. What's he doing?
I did put that on a banned word, actually.
Who is that?
I don't know. His account was 9 years ago. So.
Oh. Okay. Just doing my job, Martin Daubney, yeah. Ready, easy? Say when.
When?
Had you handcuffed? One arm was handcuffed by the police. Why was that?
Why don't we have a look at the clip first and have a little look and see what you can make of it? Have a look.
I'm jealous of you. No, I'm doing my job. I'm jealous of you. I work around the corner. I'm in the show every day, 3 till 6 a.m. You can't. Seriously. So what's happened? I'm jealous of GBD's recording.
You're saying I'm Martin Dorney, I heard there. The footage wasn't great for that clip. It was Martin's phone recording while he was nearly arrested. But that shows a moment when you were cuffed by a policeman as you tried to reason with them, didn't you, Martin?
Yeah, so just so everyone's clear, so when I walk out of the studio here in Westminster, basically these protests happen all the time. And I always wander into them because they're on my way home back to the tube. So I've been to pro-Palestine protests, I've been to pro-Israel protests, I've been to Remain marches, Brexit marches. Last night I went to this march. Now, as you can see there, I've just been filming. There were bottles being thrown, smashing around my feet. There were lots of coppers in full riot gear. And by the way, you don't see anything approaching anything like that when there's a pro-Palestine march. They have a very different policing approach.
In terms of what they're wearing, you mean, the police?
In terms of what they're approaching, in terms of how they form up. They're in lines, it's organised, it's much more hostile. They're carrying batons, they've got the shields. So it creates a very different environment. I was there.
So did anything happen before that to mean that the police had to be all tooled up for a bit of a fight?
I think it's the expectation of what may come. And I think actually that's the chilling thing about Keir Starmer's speech today. They decide a speech or a gathering is of great significance and the policing response is appropriate. So I was filming at this point, people being arrested literally right next to me on the floor. I was filming it for the channel and I just felt it's right about this moment, I felt some handcuffs put on my right arm, my arm was just around my back and I was very calm, as you can see in the footage. I said, what are you doing? I work at GB News. I'm a journalist. I'm just doing my job. They say, have you got a press pass? Now, I haven't got a press pass, probably my bad. But luckily, mercifully, one of the officers there recognised me. As I say, I go there quite a few times. No, he's okay. So they released me.
But this kind of policing is what our viewers and listeners describe as double standard policing. They see this happening in central London and elsewhere, but they don't see the same treatment of other issues around the country. Is that part of the problem?
It is. I mean, I was at the Cenotaph on Armistice Day and the batons were swinging in there. I stopped a guy getting severely hurt. Again, I filmed that. I was covered in blood. I pulled him back. In fact, his daughter thanked me for him not getting a proper pasting that day. There is a very, very different attitude to policing, what they would term, and Sir Keir Starmer would term, far-right protests. But I was in there talking to these people, and they all say the same thing to me. Nobody is listening to us. Nobody understands our frustrations. 3 girls, they were saying, how many girls, how many more people must die before we're listened to? And they believe the police response is disproportionate, it's harsh, and they don't feel they're equal before the law.
Yeah.
Well, he'd be right there, wouldn't he? I mean,
the best station to listen to is Talk TV. They're very, sorry, as it is, it's good. They've gone back to that free speech merchant sort of style. Me personally, you could tell what was going to happen. There's something not quite right, is there, about yesterday? It's just like they seem to, I reckon they're going to go for all the content creators now. And then they're going to go for everyone. Look, I set up a Tommy Robinson group again on Facebook. In an hour and a half, I had 2K joined. And do you know what? In 4 hours, Facebook took it down. They took it down. And this is what they're doing. And it's all happened because Labour have got in now. They're taking control in it. So...
well, they're all disappearing again from Twitter, oddly enough. Like Labour have got in, and then suddenly all these independents are suddenly being shunted off.
You know what Elon Musk is doing? He's countering Google, isn't he? He's doing his own search engine.
Yeah, but he needs to cop on because he got rid of all the wokery. But people have noticed that, like I say, since Labour got elected, suddenly people who have been on there for years are disappearing.
Yeah. But he's countering Google, isn't he? He's doing his own search engine because he said Google are not putting out the truth on things. Need to put money in.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a good thing because Google, they're pretty rancid, let's face it. And, you know, when you hear Starmer bleating on about social media platforms need to take more responsibility, well, that's a fucking joke because the police will tell you that they can't police the internet. And this is why we have so many nut jobs running around threatening to kill our families and all sorts of shit. You know, you can report. It does fuck all. So, you know...
We know how YouTube is biased. If you try and report something, they don't take
exactly.
it back.
So maybe Starmer needs... Well, he does need to kick up the arse because, like that guy said, he hasn't got a clue how the other half live. He hasn't got a clue.
Yeah, but his dad's a toolmaker.
Oh, fuck. You know,
he fucking left out that his dad owned the tool-making company.
Yeah, exactly. This is a jackass that took the knee for criminals.
Yeah. And didn't he say there wasn't enough evidence against Jimmy Savile as well?
Something like that, yeah. He was head of CPS at the time?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got another video from Dupes.
Yeah, but prepare yourself for this one because there's a foreign lady in it who does my editing, so she might do your editing as well. But
okay. Say when, Easy.
Is Easy still here?
I'll just play it with. Easy. No, obviously he's gone off to sort himself out.
Oh God, where's he gone?
I don't know.
Easy. He's gone for a fucking fag, I bet.
I don't know what he's gone for, but he always does this. He don't tell no one, and he thinks, "Oh yeah, they're rolled up my show. I'll fuck off for a little while now." Right, here we go.
My lighter would work. I would have got another lighter.
We're not having any. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure.
Intervened immediately to separate.
They were right to do that.
And they were right to do that. But when you're saying that there is nothing untoward there, people are looking at the videos of people getting drunk and throwing bottles at the police.
I was at the Armistice Day protest, and pro-Palestine protesters walked in masks, and they were chased down the street. Rightly so. Why go to those protests specifically to cause
I agree with you. They shouldn't go. I agree with you. I'm not on the side.
Why go to those
there should be an equal.
I'm just saying.
Martin, can I say, Kwasi, is the problem here that you have differently resourced police forces?
Slightly.
So in other parts of the country, Manchester, maybe Hartlepool, Southend, you have police less ready to deal with the problem, and so that's why you might. And just trying to argue the police's case, you may have different levels of policing.
I think that's a fair point, but I think the suspicion here is that both there were pro-Hamas protests in London, and there were also the scenes that we saw the cenotaph yesterday. And there is a view that they're slightly differently policed, and I can see why people say that, and I think it's wrong.
But they were entirely different orders of magnitude, right? Because the pro-Palestine protests were we are talking about mass numbers of people and a much more diverse crowd.
But they were policed differently, and the thing about policing with riot sticks, with riot shields, with mass formations, it creates a tension that engenders arrests.
But
the
Martin,
policing of those,
wasn't
I've
that
been
a
on these
response?
protests. You don't
But
see
wasn't
anything
that
like
a
that on a
response?
pro-Palestine march. It's soft touch, it's soft soaping, and they don't nick people like they do on
Martin,
yesterday's
wasn't
march.
that a response to the fact that the protests we saw in Southport turned violent straight away? People arrived there with cans of cider and beer. They got drunk. They attacked the police.
It's not illegal to have a can of beer on a protest.
Okay, Martin,
But you see, it's a very different nature of an event.
Kwasi, do you think the PM might regret not trying to tackle the cause of this and just going after the symptoms?
So look, it was a bizarre, and I don't know Keir Starmer, I have respect for him, but he's a North London lawyer. Let's cut to the chase. And so,
what does that mean?
Well, that means that he is part of a metropolitan elite that hasn't been in touch over the last few years with people in outside London. And I think I'm part of it. I mean, I don't disavow that. I'm just saying that if I, as a constituency MP and as someone who backed Brexit, I was very aware of this chasm between North London, London.
So now you believe in identity politics?
And people who were backing Brexit, who lived a life outside of London and wanted to get on with their lives. And the fact that this tragedy, it's completely unprecedented. I mean, the only parallel I can think of was Dunblane. I'm old enough to remember.
That's a shooting when many more children died.
That's right, and many more people were killed.
Children died.
Children, this is the only time I can remember. There may be other cases, children dying in quite a large number. And I think it's a very serious issue, particularly when it was regarding night
No, it is because you're right. I mean, when you use
Can't believe that he's forgot Manchester.
People who are just concerned about things. Yes, there are far right in fact, no question.
Yeah.
But is that a fair thing to describe all people concerned about double standard policing?
What do you call? I'm not saying that anyone who is. Firstly, there is a difference between someone being concerned about the knife violence and all of that, and someone who is going and throwing beer cans at the police. There is a difference. Sorry, say the question again. Yes, far right. Sorry, yes.
They're not all far right. They're all labelled them with the
How
same
do you
brush.
describe, if they're not far right, how do you describe someone who is trying to portray every Muslim basically being Muslim and being an immigrant?
Everybody does that on these protests.
How do you describe the misinformation? The misinformation, the people who were saying that this murderer, who it turns out was a British-born Christian, was a Muslim a Muslim immigrant who arrived on a boat. What kind of agenda is people who are peddling that misinformation trying to push for?
The key difference is quite simple, and that is the minority of meatheads on a far-right march determines everybody who was there.
Isn't that what you did, Martin, with the Palestine
legislation
protests?
and path today dictates that. You're as bad as the worst. You never get that.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Never.
So you're right. You're absolutely right.
Isn't that what you wanted with the Palestine protests? Millions of people, you wanted to say that they are all pro-Hamas.
You're
Isn't that what
100% right.
No, my precise point
Well, they
is
were. They are.
the right-wing trope means that everybody in that crowd, everybody in that town is as bad as the worst people. That's never applied to a Hamas march, a pro-Palestine march, or Hare Hills the other week,
Martin,
when
the problem
community
with
leaders
freedom
were
of expression.
demanding. People turned out and protested outside police stations, like, disgusting things. They weren't held to account. They weren't arrested. They weren't clamped down. Let's listen to the community.
So you're absolutely right. Martin's right. If you have one Islamist who denounces the West and wants to blow up Buckingham Palace, whatever it is, in one of these marches, Keir Starmer and others will be the first to say not everyone is like that. Not all the people on the protest are like these.
And he should have said that today, should he? In Downing Street?
But it's exactly analogous. It's exactly the same thing. You can't just say that everybody who's concerned about children
But Keir Starmer did not say that everyone is going to be.
is part of some
That's not
far-right
what Keir
conspiracy.
Starmer said. I'm really sorry, but this is not what Keir Starmer said. It is exactly the same thing as Rishi Sunak saying we're going to tackle anti-Semitism. He wasn't saying we're going to put everyone who goes on a pro-Palestine protest in prison. We're going to throw them into prison.
Isn't a missed opportunity here? He could have addressed the people concerned about the deaths. He could have.
You could say the same about Rishi Sunak.
He could have spoken.
We're not talking about Rishi Sunak.
He could have spoken.
He's not the Prime Minister
He could have
anymore.
spoken to people who are concerned, and he didn't. He tarred them all with the same brush, and that is a problem.
No, did Rishi Sunak?
We're not talking about Rishi Sunak.
The reason why I'm bringing him up, because I'm not bringing it up to avoid the issue. The reason why I'm bringing it up is because people who will be watching this will be seeing a completely different way of dealing with this protest from the way that we dealt with the pro-Palestine protest. So the problem with freedom of expression, Martin, is that it has to appeal to everyone. And what the right-wingers are realizing right now is that they have spent the last few months demonizing Muslim people concerned about the deaths of Muslim people
We're not
in
saying
Gaza.
all the right-wingers
do the worst
and also you're not talking about the issue. You're not addressing the issue. The issue is 3 young girls were killed and robbed of their lives by a knife crime. It's not about the right
So
or
let's
the
address
left,
the
or
issue.
forgive me, of the Muslims or anything like that. We've got to focus on it. And in the Prime Minister's statement, he did say something about the victims, to be fair, but he spent the lion's share of his statement talking about the demonstrators and not actually getting to the issue. And why these girls were killed.
This week he has also been talking about Labour's knife crime and how one of the 5 missions of the Labour Party is to have serious knife crime and how exactly he's going to do that. He has been talking about all of the policies that he's going to be implementing. It's just that we're focusing on this
isn't just
specific
knife
statement.
crime. This isn't just knife. I mean, I've got 30, 40 years of memory on this. This isn't just a normal knife crime that you see, appalling the tragedies though they are. This is a very unusual case where 3 innocent, very young girls were killed in a senseless way. It's not something that is you can say is
Should we not
equivalent.
wait for the police to tell us what happened?
I think we should have calm, but we should also look at the causes of what happened.
Okay,
this isn't an ordinary thing that's just occurred.
Stella, Kwasi, and Martin, particularly Martin, thank you for joining us today on Farage.
Oh, that guy's very interesting, isn't he? This isn't an ordinary thing. No, I just found his words very interesting. Well, I don't know what the hell she was doing sat there.
Well, I told you to prepare yourself. I hate her. I hate her more than fucking Ashua Hirsch and the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, Muslim. Who fucking cares?
And she class everybody's far right, so are we going to say they're all terrorists on that Palestinian march?
Yes, I mean, is that what we have to do now?
Yeah.
Mental, isn't
The
it?
thing is, he just waffled to placate one tiny community. Didn't give a shit that he was actually offending the rest of the fucking nation. And he never came up with any solutions other than facial recognition.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely absurd. So
Yeah, well, facial recognition never works when Hatton got attacked in Hyde Park.
Exactly.
No.
But that's his answer. And you're like, well, hang on a minute, but where's the solutions? What are you actually going to be doing about these crimes? Killing children.
Did that work on
innocent
Tuesday
people.
when in Southend, they were all running around with machetes? I mean...
Well, exactly. I mean, fucking hell. That's why people get pissed off. That's why people get annoyed. It's so biased and one-sided, and that's what people are sick of. And to be honest, even 14 years of the Tories, it was exactly the same.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the only time I can remember Sunak coming out making some speech or other that he was worried about everything was when Galloway was voted in as an MP.
Yes.
They're always bad to each other, and if they don't start listening to the problem, they might have been able to have curtailed it a little bit this time, but they haven't. They can't keep sticking the lid on the pot and thinking it's still not going to blow.
Yeah.
It's like putting the turning the gas down and putting the lid on, but you've still left the gas there. It's
Still
ridiculous.
simmering. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Well, we
next
know
time
what
it'll
these
probably be
lunatics.
worse.
Well, this is what I mean, Jupiter. We know what these lunatics are like, and there'll be another one. What's he going to do then? Is he going to blame the far right, like I said earlier, for that? Everything's the far right. Who are these far right people? He couldn't name them himself.
Exactly. He couldn't even give a name of any far right organisation. I mean, they keep banging on about EDL that don't even exist anymore because they know it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's mental. But GB News and Talk TV, they're picking up on all this. They are picking up on it.
Yeah. See, Talk TV.
Well, I think if you want to be respected as a media outlet, you've got to pick up on it, because if you don't, no one's going to watch it, are they? You know.
See, when Talk TV first started years ago, they used to be called Talk Radio. And they used to be like this all the time. And then they got taken over by Talk Sport, who's run by the Sun paper now. But yes, they're doing the right thing. GB, I'm not too sure about, but Talk TV is the one, because you've got Julia Thingy Bob. She's really good, isn't she? There's a few of them.
Brewer.
Yeah. LBC I just won't listen to because George Galloway band thing, you know. But
Oh God, no, I can't listen to that.
well, I've heard.
Well, he turned out to be the shortest serving MP ever.
Yeah, Belly played a video of his, and oh yeah, the great George Galloway. Yeah.
Oh my God, what was he licking cream out of fucking Ruler Lempster's fucking lap?
Oh God, I remember that. I'm a cat. Meow.
Yeah, meow. Ugh.
Do you reckon he stepped down, Keir Starmer? Do you reckon he has stepped down in a couple of months?
No.
He loves it. You can see he loves it.
His head's too big. He's
Yeah.
so far up his own arse.
Yeah.
And he has been, I mean, this has been his lifelong ambition, hasn't it? And the last 14 years has been absolute desperation to get into number 10. Yeah. And now he's got to face all the shit, but he wants to blame everybody else but the culprits. And it's not going to end well for him.
Well, do you know what? Do you know what I like? The fact that if you listen to a lot of these talk shows, people have started having the guts to call in and say what they actually think.
Yeah.
And it's not nutcases who go, oh yeah, this, that, and the other. It's actual real people that are ringing in, articulating themselves really well. There's another one in the back, Moon. This one is interesting as well.
I agree. Wake up! I think that is a step down.
Do not wish that on us. But listen, don't forget, Starmer's wife is Jewish. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, he doesn't work weekends, does he?
Actually, I want to ask. This is what I want to. If I ever spoke to her, I want to say, how does your wife feel about all the Jews getting attacked in London under Khan's being
He's not going to answer a question like that. He's just not going to answer it. No. At the moment, he's trying to placate one minority. Like he always does. I mean, he took the poppy off to make them a special video of their own. So he didn't have to wear the poppy. He took it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boris was London mayor, remember. I said this, wake up, it is to make Wake hard to take over the country. He said he wants to be Prime Minister, and I reckon it'll happen.
Yeah, but
who?
Khan.
Do you really think that the rest?
Yeah.
See, I think you. Well, I don't mean.
Well,
this
listen, if
nasty way.
Sadiq Khan gets into power, that's it. They've lost the next election.
the end of it.
Look,
Because
do you
the
people
UK
think that,
have woke up. It's too late.
yeah, they're not going to allow Sadiq Khan as fucking prime minister. That's never going to happen.
The only way you'd get in is if they did a sneaky one like they did to put Rishi in power.
But I still think that people. I think that people outside of London, if you like, they wouldn't accept it. They just no, they wouldn't accept it.
They're
London is
different.
different.
In there, like they rigged it for the mayor elections. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
but then, but going by that, I mean, Labour got in. You know, people, and they're not going out and voting. You know, again, we had this time, it was half the voters didn't turn up to vote, so Sadiq Khan got back in. This time, over half the voters didn't turn up to vote for a general election.
I'm not being funny, Moon Love, but I think if everyone had turned out with that Sadiq Khan thing, he'd have still got in, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got too many money men.
Well, no, it's rigged. It's rigged. He was going to win it no matter what happened.
Yeah, of course it was rigged. Yeah. So there's another one in the back if you want to play that and listen to that. I think it's important to keep, because over the next few weeks I'm going to keep sharing all these points.
This is what I want to do.
Because I want people to feel the pressure. I want them to realise that they're talking out their arse on that other panel.
Yeah. Say when, Easy.
When?
Let's go to Paula in Carlisle.
Hello.
Hello.
I've got a few points, really.
Go ahead.
First of all, the defacing of Winston Churchill. If it hadn't been for Winston Churchill, we'd have been speaking German, because the government that was in at the time were actually what the peace with the Germans. It was only Winston Churchill who actually saw, you know, the actual thing that was going to go on.
The threat.
Yeah, exactly. And so I can't understand why they did that. And
exactly.
It makes me so annoyed that all these people, men, women, everything that died in them wars, they must think, you know, if they could look down and say, why did we die for? This country now isn't what we fought for.
Well,
yeah, it's just absolutely disgraceful.
Let me put another suggestion to you. Some would say freedom of speech is what so many died for. Not freedom to riot, freedom of speech, I suppose.
I'm not saying they died for freedom to riot, because I don't agree with the riot at all. I said to my partner, David, when the first riot happened, I said, this isn't right, because it's taken away the actual crime, what's happened.
Exactly.
You know, now we're talking about the rioters.
Exactly.
Not them poor families. Why don't the rioters all go down to where these boats are coming in, make a human link, and just say, you're not coming on our soil. This is our sovereignty, and we're protecting it. If the government doesn't want to do it, then we should.
You see, I do think people are piggybacking tragically on the death of these girls. But what would you say, Paula, to those who are messaging me and saying, for example, hang on, this is because what happened in Southport was the straw that broke the camel's back. We've had enough. No one listens. This country is out of control. Law and order on the streets is frightening. What would you say to them?
This has been going on for years and years with the immigrants. I'll tell you what happened in Carlisle.
But it's not always immigrants, though. That's the point.
No. Like I work with a lot of immigrants. And, you know, 99% of them are fantastic. They really are. They come here to work, to enrich their lives. But there's the odd one.
Well, there's more than the odd one, but you're right.
Yeah, and I tell you what, they are aggressive, they're nasty, they're lazy. And the management where I work, because the colours are terrified to discipline them. We're now, British white people, or even British people that were born in this country, we're now the second-class system. We are entitled to absolutely nothing. We've got no rights at all. that everybody who employs these people now are terrified to discipline them because they don't want to look as though they're
Well,
racist.
it's interesting. I mean, the only thing I would say to you is you do enjoy rights in this country, but it feels as if there's a two-tier system where others' rights from other groups, other communities, other ethnicities are treated differently. That's, I think, the point that's coming through loud and clear from so many of you today as unfair.
When I've worked, I was asked to train this one of the girls because everybody had said, we're not working with her, she's lazy. They're given 6 weeks to train where I work, and if they can't do it, then they're out. They kept it for 3 months. So I went to train her, and I said, look, I said, you need to get your finger out. I said, because everybody's refusing to work with you. Because I said that to her, and I trained her properly, and she now can do the job. I got disciplined. I was called a racist. Second time, I was training somebody. I said, you're not doing that job properly. I wasn't shouting at them. I said, you need to do this, you need to do that. You went for the complaint.
And you got called out.
Disciplined, called racist. Next time I'm called a racist, I'm out of the job. So anyway, now there's a lad, and I said to him one day, I said, oh, you need to go through there to get the breaks done. Where I come from, women don't tell us what to do. And I said, you're not where you come from. You're in Carlisle, crack on. Not finger in my face, shouting and screaming at us. I went to see the line supervisor. Nothing happened. The other day.
Well, I think that's unacceptable, and I take at face value what you said, Paula. But you're supporting this not unreasonable suggestion that there is this like twin system. We've been talking about two-tier system in policing, but I think where the thing I'm going, I want to bring it back, if I may, to the rioting, which I don't think should have happened. The protesting, I think, should happen. I would encourage you and anyone who feels like this, yes, talk to me, get your voice heard on talk. Absolutely, I think we can air these things, and we should, and not everyone does. But also tell those politicians, make them listen. 10 years ago, I think they would have ignored you. I wonder if we might see a sea change because of the contrast and the concern that is out there at the moment. Listen, I'm going to move on to another call, if I may. Thank you, Paula.
She was funny, weren't she?
She was treating them like her union rep. Yeah.
She sounded a bit like Sarah B. a little bit. I thought it was Sarah B. at first.
No, she's up by Middlesbrough, Carlisle.
Oh, right. Guess who I saw in my village the other week? I didn't think it was him at first, but then when I saw his Facebook, David Curtin, he was in my village outside the co-op. And I was going to go up and ask for an interview with him, but I didn't have no fucking battery on my phone. And I thought, is it him or isn't it? And then when on his Facebook thing came out, he was filming in Dr. Regis or something. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm going to start playing some live streams from Talk Radio actually through the night. If there's no parallelism, just play it through the night, right? So people can listen in. Be fucking good. But do you know what? It is disheartening when you hear on it. I won't listen to any other streams now unless it's like-minded people.
No,
speaking. I won't do it. I won't do it now.
Tonight, easy, there was like Veli, and all it was is hate the white man. The English are to blame for everything. The Jews, right?
Yeah.
So I clicked on to Jedi's to catch him saying, well, when I look at the England flag or the Union Jack, I just think racism. I thought, oh, please give me a fucking break. And then I found you. Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? I can understand him saying that a little bit because people like John Tyndall of that damaged
No, but what I mean
nationalism.
is, it was just constant
Yeah,
bashing
yeah.
at the English, and I just didn't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear it.
So, what was his come of his experience of these? Because I watched his blog, but I've never.
Well, unfortunately, for I do feel sorry for him. Unfortunately for Jedi on TikTok, he's created this persona that's not quite as
left-leaning.
Yes, love. Yeah, like he's more tolerant of other people's views, if you like. But
Yeah.
when those people follow him onto his channel on YouTube, they're all in the chat and they're all shocked. They were tonight. They were saying, "You sound anti-British. You sound this." I was thinking,
Yep.
well, that's because he is.
He does make me laugh, though. I do like him.
But he went onto TikTok with this different persona, and then I don't know why he did it, because if I'd been him, I wouldn't have done it. He told them all about his YouTube channel, and they had to come over. So now they're getting the guys from TikTok, if you like, are getting confused because they don't understand. You know what I mean? Oh, and I see the English flag and the Union Jack. It just reminds me of racism. No.
Oh, no.
It wasn't a shock to me because I know, I know what Jedi, how he thinks, but it was a shock to the guys off TikTok.
He does
Yeah,
make me laugh.
but you see, Wendy, I'm taking a bit of a break for a minute, but I will be going back over to Jedi's, and if I'd have heard that and I'd been on there, I would have laughed and said, yeah, that's how I feel when I see the fucking red, green and black and the fucking...
Yeah. But it was, to me, I was just listening, and oh, Jedi, what are you doing? Because the people that have followed him over from TikTok, they're like totally lost. Well, who is this guy? This is not the same guy.
Oh no.
Yeah, but
he even had fucking Jake on there.
Convert them, doesn't he? He thinks he's going to be able to
convince
them to not be so pro-British. But what he doesn't understand is that most people in the country feel like we do.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to say that there's not people out there that are more extreme and are really racist, but I'm certainly not a racist. I can't believe that they spent 7 years branding me a racist, and now they're going to meet real racists and understand the truth.
Yeah,
but like, they can't be, because what they've joined his TikTok channel and then they go on his live streams and he's totally different. Jupiter, he's like understanding and he's not so pro, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he tells them to follow him to fucking YouTube, and then other people come on his panel who know him, so his persona's got to change back to the Jedi that they know. And it leaves the people from TikTok thinking, in the chat, well, hang on a minute. This is not what we're used to.
Well, Ghost didn't go down well on there, did he? Everybody hated him.
He wouldn't, not with the guys from TikTok.
Yeah.
I mean, he had 1,000 people. He had 1,000 people watching him on TikTok. I think it was yesterday. And that's why they're following him over here. But when they get here, and their destination, it's a totally different Jedi they're getting, and it's not going down very well. So I think he needs to pick up on that and maybe make a few changes.
Well, maybe that's what he's enjoying. We shall see. We shall see. But I noticed Lady Divine flicked off the channel early tonight. I thought she was going to stay on there because she could keep up her pace. Yeah, well, she ended up resorting to getting videos from Talk TV and stuff. And then after that, it became really, really boring. And then Belly turned up and she slipped off, and that's it. We ain't seen eye nor hair of her again.
But that's the way she is, and like I said, once the summer holidays are over, both her and Nine Ether will disappear for good.
No, it's not that. They want people to go on to argue with, and no one's going on there.
Oh,
They think it's because we all can't argue and we're all frightened and run away. It's not that. It's because you don't deserve our fucking opinion.
Exactly. I'll type things in the chat to wind people up, and then they
Sorry,
try.
Gary, noticed.
But what they try to do makes me laugh as well, because you wouldn't dare come on here now, and I'm thinking,
you should. Wendy, you should put. Oh God, easy. You should go to Veliz and get yesterday's stream, where she's listening to Wendy, and she replies to Wendy. It's fucking hilarious. Have you heard it, Wend?
No, I haven't heard it.
Oh, you should definitely get it, easy.
Actually, I might do a review on it on the breakfast show tomorrow. Actually,
don't know. I haven't heard it.
Do it while she's here. It's fucking funny.
Is it today? One.
No, yesterday evening.
Live.
Yeah, and it's when Belly comes on. Belly will be there with Lady Divine, both looking at Wendy's stream. So if you've got Wendy's stream on the screen and Belly ain't there, that's not it. You have to go further on.
Right, it'd be yesterday today. Yeah.
Yeah. And he actually makes her rewind it right back to the beginning, so they hear everything. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, when I wrote in the chat this morning, because I have to write in the chat, wind them up. He goes, "Oh, here she is, little Miss Striker." Yeah.
Yeah. Has anyone seen my comments being written in Veliz? I think they've blocked me.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen you in there,
So I have been writing comments occasionally. I think I've been blocked. That's how pathetic they are.
Will it be all right to share it? Because my...
Oh, have you got it? I was trying to find it. Have you got it?
Yeah, I'll put the link in the back chat. There we go. Because my computer's lagging. I've got to get it sorted.
Yeah, but how often are you commenting?
Huh? Not that often, but when I do, it's in capitals. So today, when she was arguing with you, I wrote a few comments in there. This evening, I went in and I wrote "Black Batman fouled that kid."
Right.
You know the killer, the 17-year-old.
Yeah.
I said Black Batman's fouled him. Now I know for a fact if people could have seen that, people would have reacted to that comment. Not a word. So I think
nobody reacted.
No. So that's how childish they are. They've blocked me.
Rodney, sorry, mate.
But they think go further along. They think if they block me, I'm going to go on the panel, but it ain't happening. They don't understand. I'm past caring what they think. I can talk about it from my own show. You know what I mean?
No, I don't want to go on there and talk to the likes of Khan and her, who all think that the three.
No point, because all they do is scream over, scream over, scream over.
Sorry, Rodney, I wouldn't listen to John Tyndall, mate. He caused so much hate back in the day.
You're going to see. You should see. Keep going. You should see Wendy on the screen. Keep going.
Oh, Ichabod said hit on top messages in future, dupes.
Yeah, but no one greeted me either, so that maybe is this yesterday's?
Yeah.
Oh, you know why? It's late in the evening. They probably didn't get it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's a bit of Wendy.
Oh, a bit of it. Play that. See if that's got it.
Have a holiday set so I can evade the law. What's yesterday?
I mean, what does a patriot mean anyway? What does it mean? Like, you should ask those people in the what does a patriot mean?
Shut up. What's a patriot mean?
I think it generally means you're loyal to the country.
But
they're not.
Question.
Apparently, if you're a Labour voter, you're not a patriot.
Well, again, like they don't support our system, so they're not patriots, in my opinion.
Oh, shut up.
You're a disgrace to the Sikh community, Trilla.
Yeah.
Just fuck off, go to another country.
See you later.
You fuck off, Trilla. No, this is not my stream.
I thought you cleared it out early, Lady D. You chatty shit, yeah?
You let our country down!
Oh, that's
you
mine.
Let our country down! You let our country down!
Yeah, but
You let our country down!
Belly's
let
not on
our
there, so
country
this
down!
is when they're watching your stream from earlier. Go along a bit, Moon. I don't think they've got it.
That's the end.
That said they wanted to
Yeah, he ran out of time, didn't he? He went over time a lot, didn't he?
Yeah, that was the
It
end.
ain't got it. That's a shame. That's a shame. that
Screen
is.
also need to sort that out.
I wonder if any of the Clippers have caught it. We'll have to wait and see. What's Base Luke been, what's he been going at? Because he's been going at him. I wonder if he's done any more videos on Khan or that.
I did listen to his argument yesterday. He did make me laugh.
Oh, definitely. I wanted to review that, him and Dave. It was brilliant.
Says 12 hours ago, Nixie says the Jews were involved with the Southport killings.
She does, yeah.
Well, that's what I was going to review this morning. I thought I better not because it'll put me in this shit light again. I was tempted, but I didn't.
What did Luke and Dave have a debate or something?
No,
no, it was when they went on to speak to Lady Divine.
Right.
When she made it racial. But Luke was rowing all fucking day with her. I mean,
I know.
That's why I left it, and I thought I'll review it on a day when I am, because it was comical. It was comical. The things that he said to her as well, and in the evening, the things he was saying to Khan.
Well, that Khan, I've noticed, he can't let Luke say one word without interfering or sitting there going, oh, wow.
He's jealous of him, isn't it?
Yeah,
he keeps on going in my comments, calling me a paedophile, but at the moment, he keeps doing that.
Who does?
Khan. Yeah.
What? Is he? Are you joking? Why is he doing that?
No, not. Sorry?
He keeps writing in your comments.
Yeah, you're a paedophile.
Are you sure that it's not a clone?
We did go and look at the channel, and it only had like 2 subscribers.
No, it's not him.
But Becca said he's got loads of accounts, so probably
the pad below that guy. You know that one who used to be with the Hive, the guy from Canada. They call him.
Jose. Jose.
Yeah, he really did. He goes, "You be." I knew that wasn't him. I knew that wasn't him.
Yeah.
I knew that was Kermit.
Well, now you see, I saw yesterday just how much, right, that fucking Simon Lord, right, can't be trusted, because I was saying to Jupiter last night, that clip that Ghost played, or I can't remember where he played it, right, and it's where it's one of the fathers of the groomed girls that was talking, right. He went into that that stream that was private on the big condition that it never gets put out publicly, never. Yeah, because for obvious reasons. So how the fuck did Ghost get hold of it?
Well, there is one stream, and I can't find it now, but Kermit dropped him in it because they said, "Oh, blah blah blah. Have you got that message, Simon?" And Simon goes, "What message?" And he panicked, and then he's in a secret group with him and Morris, because Morris was trying to set me up.
They're all in groups, I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And they come on and make out they don't speak, but they all do.
Well, I know for a fact that Mandy Mosley, Simon, and Chrissy Morris all email Velly. They've been doing it for
I
months.
don't think Chrissy Morris does anymore because he's pissed off with
Well,
them,
maybe
isn't he?
not after last week. Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Well, I know for a fact he's been in with colludes with Ricky Bill.
Yeah, I'm not really. Look, I don't really want to fucking sit and talk about all that. Seriously, you got to learn to just ignore it easy. I know it's hard.
No. What I'm trying to say is it all leads up with the attacks on us on here about our views. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I think
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what people just need to be aware of. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I don't listen to them at all, but I've known this for ages because this is why all these attacks happen, because they're colluding with it. Yeah, they're all in collusion.
You do know, Jupiter, don't you, that what happened on Vellies wasn't organic, that was fucking planned. That
of course. Yeah, of course it was planned. Yeah.
That was planned. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that there was from several different groups. People didn't like me being on there because people hold personal grudges. For some reason, they put a lot of weight to my words. I've realised that with a lot of people, but I couldn't care less. There's some people I don't like, and that's that. But Lady Divine and Nine Aoife, they needed to get me off there. They needed a safe space. But they've done this 2 or 3 times before.
Safe space.
Yeah, but I'm not bothered anyway, because in the past, it bothered me when they were attacking my family. I was in that state of, no, that's not true. I'm not having you say that. You know what I mean? But now there isn't anything that they haven't fucking tried to make out about me. So once you've already gone to that level, you don't give a fuck, and I don't give a fuck. Listen, these people are not relevant to me, and I see them as childish babies who have hysteria. But they want to be horrible to you, but they want you to still like them. I just think they're childish.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that way, does it?
Oh God, it don't affect me anymore. I just ignore them now. But I just know the gameplay. Now I know what's what. I'm okay now. Do you know what I mean? I just ignore. You won't get a reaction from me because I know what's what now. Yeah.
I mean, for me, it was just about sharing opinions. That's all it's ever been. It's sad, really, that people can't take people not sharing the same opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get irritated by some people when I hear him going on. The minute Triller goes on and he starts waffling on, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? Khan, I think, oh, for fuck's sake. Lady Divine, when she's bumper-clarting, I'm like, for fuck. I don't understand how some people actually really enjoy all that.
Yeah.
Because they sit there religiously fucking commenting on it. And I'm like, do you really enjoy these people talking nonsense?
Who gets everyone to shut up so she can turn around and say, do you know what? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going on mute.
Yeah. But now it's just comical, isn't it? They're comical. To me, I sit and giggle a lot of the time.
You can always see what's going on when you just sit and watch for a bit.
Yeah.
And people are only in there making comments about Jupiter.
Yeah.
And Wendy that, and Moon this, and Easy that. And that's their little place where they've got a big audience to just slag other YouTubers off. So it's just a trolls playground now.
Yeah, but I don't even think it's like that anymore. I think the audience are tired of it, to be fair.
They're not even interested, Dupes, in what's going on the panel.
No, they're just sitting there having their own conversations. She rattles on with her racism. And every now and again, you have a sensible comment from Nico, and she loses the plot. Or Wendy, she loses the plot. But I love the way that yesterday, I don't know did you hear her when she was breaking it down, when she was answering Wendy Moon?
No, I don't watch
Oh,
there.
oh, see, I must have been the only one who listened to it then. It was well funny. She told Khan off because Khan wanted to join in. She said, "No, Khan, I'm going to deal with this because I know how to deal with Wendy." And she was doing all this. No, Wendy, Wendy. I was like, oh God, this is sickening.
No, I was in Wendy's last night.
Yeah, afterwards I went over, rewound it, and see if
Oh.
they bothered going back and checking her, and they did, and they caught it. Yeah.
Oh, she knows how to deal with Wendy. Wendy wasn't fucking listening.
Yeah, see, I noticed that as well. Like they're talking as if you are there sitting listening to them, and actually you're not. You're either out with the dog, or you're doing your own stream, or you're having a shower, or doing something to eat. But they're addressing you as if you're there listening. And I find that amusing.
It's mental because they sometimes all eyes on you will go in when they're moaning about me. Like the other day they were moaning, and she's over there and she wrote, "She's not even live, you mong." Because they think that I've been. Listen, the first 2 days I did break them down because I thought, no, I'm going to expose these cunts. I've had enough now. But after that, I got bored. There's so much more I could pull them up on, but I don't need to. The damage has been done. People have seen what they are, and that's it. You know what I mean? I've kicked you in the teeth.
The majority of people, they're just there for a side chat to sit and moaning.
Yeah,
not even interested in that the channel or the channel owner or anything. It's all just somewhere to meet up and moan about everyone else. So, you know, that's the way channels end up. They just die off because they get bored.
Yeah, see, I can't handle the drama thing anymore. I want to listen to good conversation.
Yeah, but the drama thing, easy. I'm a bit funny. It doesn't get you anywhere.
No.
We've been around too long. We know it doesn't.
Yeah, it's stressful to manage. It's stressful to manage as well.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
Yeah. The funny thing is, when they kick off, people actually like sitting in my chat because it's calmer, listening to them kick off over where I am, where I stop and started, because they don't understand when they all start screaming over each other, everyone gets off-putted. And oh my God, but I only like it when it's comical. I don't even think that it's comical. It's just nonsense what's coming out now.
Yeah.
You know. And
and then all of a sudden God arrives, Belly, and he doesn't know what's being said, and he'll talk about the fact that some woman's trying to stop him from driving. And I think this is a right shit show, isn't it? This is like, it's not. Has she got like? Has she been given the controls? Has she been given access?
No. So what she does is she goes on in the morning, I think, shares her screen, and then she can share any video when other people put it in the back.
Oh, right.
But no, she hasn't got admin, because the other day she got stuck on there on her own, and she was begging Betty to come on and let other people on. Oh, you need to come back, bro. People are in the back and all that. It's quite funny though. It's quite funny, and she gets facts wrong, and she can't read very well, and she thinks that she knows what she's talking about, and then she fucks it up. It is quite comical if you know what you know, because I sit there and listen and I giggle to myself. But at the end of the day, the way I see it, I can't stand her voice. I can't stand her views. And
I always liked her voice. I thought she had a nice voice, and I don't know why she blocked me, but she did. But
she blocked you?
Yeah.
Well, when have you had any interaction with her?
Exactly. Never.
She was Moon is friendly with me. That's enough.
That's when I got blocked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
If anybody talks to me that apparently I'm in a fucking group conspiring against them, I live in their head rent free.
Yeah.
I really live in their head rent free. Let me see if I can find a bit of what was funny over there the other day. I can't remember what day it was. Was it Monday when they did all the stuff and Dave went on? Let me have a look.
I think it probably was Monday when they decided that the killings of those children was
Yeah.
to do with Jews, and they tried to racialize it. And I've never heard such a mixed. I've never heard death be so disrespected. Yeah,
But they're all like arse licking or walking on eggshells. That's what I was seeing. Like, they got to be careful what they say because they don't want to upset the host, because he will turn on a coin, and if you say something out of line, he will turn on you. Which is
blimey, there's a few lives missing, you know.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, it goes from 6 days ago to 1 day ago.
Wow.
Why has he removed the streams?
Well, maybe my words of
Maybe he
wisdom.
got a strike.
Or my words of wisdom.
Oh, yes.
That's very interesting.
I do like motion though. He does try to keep it on course, doesn't he? Bless him.
Right, I'm going to
No
go
one
and just check.
No one can keep that panel on course easy because their egos are all so big.
Yeah,
and
You know who makes me laugh is Schiffer. I don't know, he just makes me giggle. Yeah.
Have you heard how loud they have their mics so they can all shout over it?
Yeah.
See, I liked Scientific Method. He was just because he was funny. Like, he had a sense of humour.
Yeah.
And he did catch a lot of what was going on, where other people were buttering up the likes of Weirdo Jake and that. He was seeing what was going on.
Exactly, love. I like him. I still do. I've got nothing against him.
Yeah, that's why I like motion as well. He says it as he thinks it, doesn't he? He won't back down. He says it, doesn't he? You know. Schiffer's just a little troll, and he winds them up on purpose. You know.
Well, he's got his echo chamber now, so just let him crack on.
That's what I was saying to Jukes like the other night. I was saying they've got their echo chamber.
Well, you can't. You're never going to change their opinion. You know, they're like a long playing record.
Yeah, but do you think Veli's opinions are really meant? Do you reckon it's just for entertainment?
No, I think that's his opinions, and I feel sorry for any white people who he might have to go and fix their boiler for.
Well, makes you wonder.
I just think, because I said to him once, I'll stop trolling. I reckon it's just weird how it's all changed.
No, I think that he was very good at covering it up because they needed white people on the channel, and I honestly think he's probably a lot worse in real life.
Exactly, yeah. So do I.
Yeah, which is shocking.
Right, so it's in the back.
Because I've never known anything like that till I came on here. Do you remember, Jupiter? And I said, like, with 9 years ago, and I wanted to know what it was all about, but it was pretty pointless.
Oh yeah.
When you know, she's just going to me, who she didn't know, and I didn't know her. Gummy this, gummy that, and you're like, well, that's so fucking immature.
Right, at 4 hours 13, started from there. I think Luke's already having a bit of an argument with them, but to cut some of it
so you
out.
went over to 9 Ethers, and all she could do was talk about Jupiter. No.
Oh, we were on Reels, and she come on.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
and she's abusing Dupes. Dupes have gone.
Yeah.
And she was talking to me. She said to go over hers, but then it was like gummy, and I just thought, well,
yeah, well, what's
I
the
don't
point?
need to be anywhere. You know, you need to, if you want an adult conversation, then I'll come over, but it never happens.
I never will. No, you're the wrong colour, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they don't like us. The white women are the worst.
You're the wrong
tree for
colour, the
them.
wrong gender.
And then after I mean, they only tolerate Becca, but even Becca, they take shots out.
Well, she was saying tonight that she's been told off. I don't know what she's talking about, but she was saying she's been told off for saying something.
Yeah, it was to do with what they were doing with the. Yeah, well, you know, these 3 little girls have been murdered, and children are dying in Palestine.
Yeah, but Luke's already calmed down and gone back on and said that he shouldn't have said some things to Becca. He's already said that.
Yeah.
That he was just being emotional. But to be honest...
Oh, my God, no. But yesterday... Yes, when I was in the chat winding them up yesterday, and Becca was in the chat, but I wasn't really looking at what Becca was writing. I heard Lady Divine say, "You fucking come up here, Wendy," or something like that, right? And you, Becca. And I thought, and I did think then, you know, I stopped writing for him a second and thought, what has Becca done? But then I didn't give it another thought. Yes.
I think it was like a mishmash, like Esau was on a panel being abusive about Taffy's family. So, Taffy had gone into one about that. Then there was like the Palestine thing. So I think it all just sort of built up. But she WhatsApped me, #everyone hates Becca.
Yeah, but that's not true, though.
No, I said fuck off.
No,
No. But
I mean, they talk about consistency over there. Becca's been consistent ever since I've known her. I don't know about you, Julie.
At least you can ask her things without, you know, in their feelings and chatting. I mean, all I wanted to say to her was, look, because she did a stream saying about the EDL, and I said they don't exist anymore. But, you know, it never goes beyond like getting gritty or nasty or getting the ump with each other.
No.
That's what I've been listening to Ghost.
There's too much of that. Yeah, it's too much of that.
I understand. But I understand totally where Luke was coming from. When you listen from a cool head, you can understand where the misunderstanding happened.
Yeah,
and I get, and the points that he made against Lady Divine, I actually agreed with, and
it was probably not the best time to make it about, you know, what aboutism. I think that's
what about Palestine.
Yeah.
Apparently, Khan said you should have just laid low, Wendy.
Laid low?
After going on Khan's on Ghosts, and saying what you said when you were with Becca, you should have just laid low and stuck with your point of view. I was like, oh, you're getting everything wrong. All Wendy's saying is it doesn't matter what race the fucking victims are or what race the killer is, that there's enough violence in the fucking country anyway, and that it needs to be sorted out.
My exact words, when I was on Ghosts that night and I was talking to Becca, I said to Becca, Danny Tomo's talking like, well, if he's just got off a boat, that's it. Well, there's going to be riots, not unknowing that there would be. But if he hasn't got off a boat, well, that's all right. We can just sit down, have a five and watch EastEnders. To me, it didn't make sense why Danny Tomo was saying it has to be a migrant. To me, whoever it was, I didn't care who the fuck it was disgusting. Do you see what I mean?
Well, he did say if it turns out to be.
Yeah.
But the thing is, look, it was a very emotional time. It just happened. And everybody who is sort of on this side of things, it was very raw. And in everyone's head, you're thinking it was one of them. And if it was one of them, blah. But not everyone. I mean, I'm not thinking, oh, we need to go out and start smashing up fucking cab shops, you know. So the allowances had to be made for someone to be
the bottom line is
into their feelings.
The bottom line is this, right? When it kicked off, when it happened, we do know that look, we have had violence towards children before. We've had Dunblane, right? But that was so fucking long ago.
Manchester.
So long ago that my elder kids were in primary school when that happened.
Yeah,
and I can tell you,
14
I can tell you, I can tell you when these people say, oh, there weren't much outcry about that. Yes, there fucking was.
Yeah, there was.
Right?
There was.
I was a parent governor, and so was my sister, because our children went to the same school. And I can remember my sister nearly swung for the headmistress because my sister got into a heated debate and said, what are you going to do to protect our kids in case something like that happens around here? And she said, oh, it's just a one-off thing. And my sister went, you stupid woman, children died.
Yeah.
And I had to hold my sister back, right?
Yeah.
So when they say that there weren't an outcry, there was. And what happened? They put fencing around all the primary schools, right? Because I don't know about where you lived, but where I lived, most of the primary schools had a little bit of grass where the kids used to play on. They didn't even have fencing.
Yeah.
They all of a sudden they put up all the fencing, they put in the intercom. Parents could no longer wait outside the classrooms. They had to wait outside in the playground. Yeah. And that was always a response to Dunblane. So when I hear Lady Divine sitting there saying, oh, and there weren't an outcry about that. Yes, there fucking was. Just the same.
Yeah.
There was a national outcry like there is now, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is that I am not going to shy away from the elephant in the room, right? It doesn't matter more that it might be someone who's an Islamist, but it's more, but if it is an Islamist, it's another case of a pattern of behavior of what we've been seeing coming in through the illegal route.
Yeah.
And that's the truth of it. So when everyone's sitting there thinking the elephant in the room, is it another terror attack? What they're really saying is, oh my God, have we got another terror attack? Because they're going to put it down to mental health, and they're scared that it is another terror attack and that the terror attacks are increasing, right? So when we sit there and we say those things and people are saying, get them out, stop them coming in, what they're actually saying is, get the terrorists out, get those people, get the radicals out. We don't want the radicals here. So any Muslim who gets offended thinking that we're talking about all Muslims are either telling us they're a fucking terrorist, or they don't understand that what we're really angry about are the ones that are radicals, not the ordinary Muslim.
Exactly, man. Yeah, I agree with that. Because that would be like, I mean, apparently this man is a Christian, or supposed to be. That would be like me getting all angry, or you, Jupiter, or Moon, or Easy, how dare you say, Christian. No, do we? No. If he's fucking Christian, he's a Christian. What?
Yeah, but it don't make sense, because if he's supposed to have gone to school, been chucked out for knife crime, and carried a knife, and because he said that he wanted to do a genocide, that there needed to be a genocide to sort out the problems in this country.
Yeah.
Why did he then go and attack people that were just dancing like little girls? It doesn't make sense, Wendy. It doesn't make sense.
Well, and he had to get attacked. He had to get attacked to get there. Yeah. And it was a music Taylor Swift thing, and we all know what the religion of peace hate, don't we?
Yeah, and that's why he done the Manchester bombing, isn't it? Because they were against music.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Wendy. It fits it fits for one agenda. It doesn't fit if it's meant to be a Christian and all this bollocks. It just doesn't fit. I mean, I'm not saying that we don't have radical Christians, but if it's a radical Christian, they wouldn't be attacking.
No.
Well, it's a bit like those freaks that beheaded Lee Rigby, right? They tried to say they were Christian. One of them did. Until they found, I mean, you know, and a few people went along with it until it was found out, yes, his parents were, but he'd actually, what was it, regressed or whatever into the religion of peace. Yeah.
Exactly. And remember that knife killer in the park that killed those the gay men?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He said he was Christian, turned out he wasn't.
He
There
wasn't.
seems to be a pattern of it. And the person who attacked Hatun said he was Christian.
Yeah,
when
said he was Christian. Yeah. So
I heard something about Hatun. You know, she reason she disappeared. She had a threat of her life, and then.
Yeah, I think that was pretty obvious, though, weren't it? In the end up, I think most people would come to the conclusion that that's what it was. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
yeah. So I did put the live stream in the bag if you wanted to
got it here. Just waiting for Izzy.
Go to 4 hours 13 and you're here, Luke, arguing with them. And then Dave comes on. I know some people probably don't like listening to Dave, but he was quite acute with what he done. So do you want to play it?
I'm done. Sorry, Mary. It's ready.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
One at a time as well, right? So we can all hear what's happening in the car. I'm about to go into a customer's house. Like, I'm just out in the porch with.
I've Southport today.
Okay. Get on with it.
7-year-old girl, mate, lying on the fucking floor.
All right.
Blood pissing out of every.
Oh, there's Luke's on the panel.
What is going on?
Why did you have to be so graphic?
Is anyone else ready? Ready? Because I'm ready. I'm literally ready. Like this is it. Like honestly, if we find out this fella's come out over on a boat, how much more?
I'm sorry.
How much more until we say that
Can you
actually
pause a
going
second,
down
please?
somewhere and just walking?
Yeah, Becca, pause right there, sir.
So
Go on,
can you
Luke.
just
I'll go
advise
after
him
you.
why you're giggling away and saying that you can't take it seriously?
Because I can't take him seriously. I'm
Yeah, but then
laughing
when he
at him
mentioned
because
that there
he's
was
a fucking joke.
when he mentioned that there was holes in the kids and blood pouring out, the way
And
that he
did you
replied,
not hear
like,
what I said
all
before?
right.
Then I said, why has he got to be so graphic?
No, I mean, don't forget we have all heard it, Sakina. So you do go on to say, well, what about the kids in Palestine?
Yeah, because he's talking about images that he has seen. And I said, okay, we see it on Twitter every day. What about the kids in Palestine? It's on Twitter every day. It was a comparison. I weren't trying to.
you're downplaying it.
I'm not downplaying it.
In
So
your
let me pause
opinion,
there. Let me
my
pause that
opinion.
there before we get carried away again. Here's my thing. Listening to this. First of all, he says, if we find out these immigrants come off a boat, what is that implying? First of all, let's all use our high IQs. Let's use our high IQs around here, right, Luke? Then he said, we. Who's the we he's talking to, Luke? Let's use our high IQs.
Lady Divine, I'm not responding.
The British.
I've already addressed it. I've not even watched the whole video throughout. I'm responding to the way that Sakina made it about Palestine. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about the contents of what he's speaking about.
Yeah, so can we
I'm
stop
talking about-
there a minute?
I'm talking about the fact that he wasn't able to speak.
Right. After hearing that, I can understand why Luke might have felt a little bit emotional because of where he lives. He's not far away from Southport.
No, he ain't. No.
And I think he probably was a little bit emotional about it. And you could mistake that for diminishing it if you didn't understand Becca. I mean, I've known Becca for years. And so I understood that she didn't mean it in that way. That basically she's saying all children matter. But was it the right time to say that? I don't know.
No, it wasn't.
You
But
know what I
I
mean?
also don't know why they were even playing this.
Well, I can't believe that the minute that it was played, look at Lady Divine, she's going straight to, what does he mean if they come off a boat? I'll tell you what he means. He means that we've had a lot of people that have come in off a boat that have gone on to commit crimes, and our government doesn't seem to care about it. And yes, there are people in this country that are born here that commit crimes, and that's bad enough. But to add insult to injury, you're importing more. That's what he means. But I didn't like the way that he done his meltdown. I didn't like the way that he said we need to do something extreme. I do think that he was very inflammatory. I do think that.
Yeah, but I think they just give him too much attention. And I mean, what is it? Just gang up on the white man, you know, and it does feel like that sometimes. And this is what happened when the war kicked off. It was gang up on the Jews, gang up on anyone who supported Israel, or people gang up on anyone who wasn't flying their Palestinian flag. And that is what all this breakdown has been on here, where people have just walked in not just walked in different directions, but come back to take fucking snipes at people. So Ghost has milked it, Ideological has milked it, Bleeding has milked it, Nixie has milked it. You know, and now you've got Veli's lot as well. So they all clambered into this one place just to make it all about them and Palestine and fuck everyone else. So yeah, people were touchy. I mean, this had just happened. And you know, Danny Tomo is one person in billions in Great Britain. It shouldn't really matter a fuck that he sat on his channel, had a rant, then came back and said, yeah, I shouldn't have got so emotional and said all that. I apologise. You know, I don't know. It's like a fucking witch hunt these days.
Yeah, but they forget that Lady Divine rants every 5 minutes, but it does get brilliant because Lady Divine shows her racism to Banksy. She does, and it's brilliant that it gets brought up. Wendy, are you still here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have gone off.
She did drop off.
All right, go on then. Carry on playing.
All right.
Or this situation, what happened yesterday, wasn't allowed to happen without Palestine being brought into it.
So why is it racist?
I said that Lady Divine's racist for making it a black issue.
But she just said the same thing Becky said.
She brought up a black child's name and said
This is crazy. This is actually crazy.
Let me finish there, Lady Divine. Banksy turned around and said that we care about our children or something along those lines. And you said that you didn't care about our
children. And you backed it. You backed it for Banksy.
Moderation, Con. You're the only person who's interrupting. So Banksy was talking about our children. Children. And then Lady Divine brought up a black kid's name and said that he didn't care when it happened to that. She's the one who brought black into it. Now, Sakina is the only person who brought Palestine into it. Are we now on the same page?
No.
You're always on cut, but you fat twat.
You had already racist by them.
No, whatever. I called her racist as soon as she mentioned that kid's name.
I called her racist because she mentioned.
Let me help you.
That's a lie.
I called you racist, Lady Divine, because you mentioned Damilola.
1 second.
As if I didn't care about Damilola.
Banksy, 1 second. And let's rewind. What actually happened was Luke jumped on the panel. His first thing was, all of you lot on the panel and the other panel are all racist. That was his first opening statement. And I said, how the hell have you put me into this category, Luke? Tell me what you've heard me say to make me be racist. That's what you said, you know? That's what you
did say that.
said, Luke, yeah? You
did say that.
Yeah? Then I said, well, tell me what I said to them. First of all, you went on an attack with fucking Becca. So now I addressed you and tell you, what did I say? Then you found that I didn't say shit, nor did you backtrack it neither. Yeah?
No,
then
I don't believe that.
Then you carried on and you carried on and you carried on. Then Banksy jumps on and then starts talking about his house and the kid in his house. So I said, and remember, by that time, my phone had overheated.
The point that was made.
Had overheated.
Yeah, that you just bringing. Yeah.
I was in the back
point that was made.
Trying to get that on, right?
The point that was made. The point that was made. You get your point. But the point that was made is Danny Tomo never mentioned race. And you made it about race. That was the point. And they said you're projecting your own race.
Who is the we and who's the boat, Dave? Who is the we and who's the boats, Dave?
The conversation went like Danny Tomo did not mention race. He said immigrant, and Banksy and Luke said the immigrant could be any race, and they said the
No, he said asylum seekers.
Stop interrupting.
He said asylum
and
seekers.
that's not.
No, he didn't.
And that's and Lady D said suggesting that's to do with race, and Banksy and Luke was pointing out that is not a race because any race can be an asylum seeker.
Thank you.
Yeah, but still a dog whistle.
No, it's not. Stop.
Yeah, sure it is.
Of course it is.
Let it play.
Of course it is.
Grieving over.
Let's carry on. I want to get to the Wendy bit.
Grieving
He's
over.
not grieving. He's not grieving. He's not grieving. We're grieving.
But let it play, guys. Let it play.
Stop.
Grieving over dead children in Stockport.
Calm was the one who wanted to.
No.
Can't everyone calm down and
1 minute, Lady B. Let me get this out there.
No, shut up, you fucking puff.
So Khan was the only person who was asking for
Ooh,
moderation.
do you hear that?
He's
Stop.
in the kitchen while he makes his fucking 6-course meal, and now he's talking over everybody.
So it's all right for him to be homophobic.
Yeah.
Wow. It is funny in a minute, though, because Dave, we have to stop it every now and again because it does my ears in. Dave says, can anybody hear this or what? And then they all tell Khan to shut up because Khan starts washing up in his kitchen. But anyway, Dave is quite funny this time. Right, go on.
Actually, I'm washing dishes. I'm doing the dishes. I'm actually doing the dishes.
Breakfast.
I'm doing the dishes, actually. You must know. Because I've actually got kids, unlike Luke. Unlike Luke, I've actually got kids.
Quite right. You talk about me not having kids now, or what?
Listen, we're the ones grieving over dead children. You lot are the ones using it as a political football. End of.
Not really.
End of.
Not really.
End of.
Not really.
Yeah, we're grieving.
It's been said in reaction to the actions of you lot. So
No. We're reacting. Lying.
Like Empress
Dave, disagree with that, Dave. Let me tell you why, yeah? Because I don't believe it's a reaction. Hold on a minute. Let me talk today because it's going to make more sense than trying to do this with Luke, yeah? I'll tell you why I don't agree with it, Dave, because I'm telling you, I'm listening to this thing for the first time. I'm the one that said, let this thing play, you know? And I'm saying he's wolf whistling and he's race baiting. I literally said those words, yeah?
Wolf whistling.
Trying to entice the white people to have fear and to go up and... Remember, he said the word city to city.
So what if the immigrant's white? So what if the immigrant is white?
Well, then he's going to look stupid because that's going to
not
clearly show
really,
that.
because he said immigrant. Because he said immigrant. The immigrant could be from Poland, Switzerland, fucking anywhere.
Dave,
so
Dave,
you are
Dave,
injecting race.
Listen to me, Dave.
Because they are
Dave,
racist.
listen to me.
Because Lady Divine
well, that was
is a
the original point.
Dave, listen to
that
me.
was
This
the
guy
original
went on
point.
to say, we had enough of this. How much more we're going to let this happen? We've let them get away with the soldier thing. Remember, this was only fucking 5 days ago. That was my actual point, you know. The whole point of my argument is no one ain't gotten away with fucking nothing. This thing hasn't even got to court yet. That's the only thing I said. Luke jumped on talking about how we're all fucking racist. So I had to ask him, how the fuck am I racist?
For bringing race into it now, let it play.
Because you mentioned race before anyone else. When I talked about that Brazilian man, when I talked about wait, look, give me a second.
You will not understand, so let it play.
Look, when I mentioned the Brazilian man with the samurai sword killing that 14-year-old, I never mentioned anything about that kid's race. That was a black kid, but I never mentioned a thing. He was our child. He was a child of London. He was a child of this country.
Yes.
He didn't deserve to be killed.
Exactly.
Lady Divine brought race into it with Dan Milola because she is a racist and talks about race and looks at the world through a racist lens because you are racist at your core. You are racist at your core. Lady D, just accept your racism. You look at everything through a racist lens. When I mentioned the 14-year-old boy, I said a 14-year-old boy. I didn't say he was black. I didn't say he was white because that was irrelevant.
Live stream after live stream after live stream to prove this fucking point. So why the fuck today would you think any differently, Banksy? Why? You tell us.
Lady Divine.
We've established.
When I mentioned the young lad, I literally mentioned the young boy, 14-year-old boy, precious life that was taken far too early. You didn't even mention the fact that because I didn't care whether he was black or white or anything. And it doesn't
Answer
matter.
my question,
It
Banksy.
doesn't matter.
Why today would you expect anything better when all you've given is these immigrants to
None
be
of
thankful
it
to the white men,
matters.
these immigrants
None
to be
of it
grateful to the white
matters.
man, let him in
If
the
he's
country.
a child in this
So if your
country,
narrative is
it
always
matters that he's a
racism,
child
why
in
would we
this
then assume
country.
today
I
it's
don't give
not
a shit
going to
about
be
children in
Banksy?
other
Why would
countries.
we
I
assume
care about
today
the
it's
children
not
of my
going to be
house, and
Banksy?
Britain
I'm
is my
hearing,
house.
Right, I rest my
I'm
case.
hearing
Shut
a
up.
lot of
Go
white.
on,
Yeah, but I'm
Dave.
hearing
Go
a lot
on,
of.
Dave.
I'm here. Yeah, but Lady D, really, you've proven our point, right? So I'm hearing a lot of whites and blacks from you, and I'm not hearing any of that from Banksy, right? So
No,
you've
you're not
definitely
proving no point,
injected
Dave.
race.
Dave, my point is this.
No,
If you've
we've got
heard...
white men, black men.
No,
You
Dave, you
know,
ain't proved no point, Dave.
we.
Look,
It's
see it. You're biased.
them.
You're biased.
No,
Makes you
I'm not
blind.
biased.
kind of-
I'm honest.
Yeah.
Dave, let's be honest. You want honesty? Let's be honest. When have you ever heard Banksy come up here and not talk about fucking race and how the great immigrants shouldn't be grateful to the white man for letting them in to destroy
Yeah,
their
but that kind
country?
of goes with the
When
theme
has
of this
Banksy
show
not done
because
this?
yeah, because that
No, but
what
Dave,
Banksy
be
is obviously
honest.
just
When
going
has he
along with
not
the
done
theme of the
this?
show
Right?
because you guys
Dave, don't
always
do
talk
this.
about race.
Be honest, Dave. When has he
He's
not
trying to
done
fit in.
this?
But he's trying to
No,
fit in.
he's
Because the
talking
theme of this
about
show is always
boys
race.
loving
So if he came in and
immigrants
talked about
to
anything
fall
else,
like a colour.
You've seen him on stage on fucking Tommy Robinson's fucking talking out, having the same fucking thing talking up there, yeah?
Right, so this
Dave,
is
we're
a
not going to
Banksy
do
issue
this.
then.
So why today, Dave,
yeah,
would he
this
expect
is now
anything
becoming about
different?
Banksy.
It's quite clear
Yeah,
it's a
so why
Banksy issue.
today
It's not-
would he,
it's
why
not bothered
would
about like
he
the
expect
kids
any
getting
different
killed.
treatment,
Not bothered
Dave?
about like anything. It's all because Banksy jumped on and made a.
Unfortunately, Lady Divine has some deep-rooted
Fuck all
racism.
the way off.
She hates
Fuck
white
off.
women
Fuck
more
off.
particularly than any other race and any other gender, and she just is a hater of, especially Jupiter in this particular case. I mean, I've been listening to like what
I
Jupiter's
don't
been
give a
saying, and I
I'm
took
gonna
Jupiter's
talk my
stuff with a
shit,
pinch of
and
salt.
you lot
I
are
didn't think it
biased,
was true
because when
until
you
I
was
heard it with
crying off
my
your
own
mouth,
ears.
Luke had
Lady
nothing
Divine
to say.
truly
Luke
despises white women
Luke had nothing to say.
all
Said
other
Tina,
race and
you can't
genders,
call her
but
racist,
everything
you're the
else
one
in
person
her
he can call
eyes
racist.
is about
The one
race.
black woman that
Is
was
about
vocal,
race. You look
yeah?
at everything and everyone through a racist lens because
Luke?
race is incredibly important to you. Race is a focal point for you.
Yeah, but
You
Banksy,
divide everything in according racial
Can we address
lines.
how insensitive and disgusting people are injecting Palestine into this issue? Because within hours of children being brutally murdered, people
How
are
is that
trying to
disgusting,
inject their
though?
own
How is that a
political...
disgusting comparison, Dave?
Because people,
How is that a
because
disgusting
people are...
comparison?
What
Well, of
I
course
want to
it is,
ask,
because
Wait, Nine, he's
you should
answering
show some...
me. Wait, Nine, he's
show
answering
some
me. Wait, go on.
Within hours of children being brutally murdered in the country that you and I live in, we should show some compassion to those children, not use it as some kind of political football to beat people.
But you're then separating children from other children.
No, but hold on. Okay,
It's
cool.
sick.
So, Dave, let's use
No,
that
I
same
just
measuring stick,
never
yeah?
mentioned Palestine or any other cause. I was just concerned.
Yeah, but you're saying that children are different from other children. We're saying all children. Listen, Danny Tomo said this is the first time I've seen something like this. And we say, no, don't lie. Direct quote, Danny Tomo said, it's the first time you're lying. It's the first time he's seen anything like this. And we said it's been on Twitter for months.
It's all over Twitter. If you really want to see children with their limbs falling off and their heads blown off, like he's not going to play like this is something that he's just seen for the first time. He's not going to do this, Dave. That's the point of the argument. That was the point, literally. And then,
Yeah, but
on
you're
top
still
of that,
using
hold
it
on,
as an
Dave.
opportunity to
No,
inject
Dave.
your
So
politics
what they were saying?
Not at all.
Wait, calm. Because if you listen
Sorry.
to when it press plays, when you listen to when it press plays, you literally hear Wendy say, "I don't care if it's black children, white children, whatever the case
Exactly.
is, it shouldn't be happening." You heard Sakina saying, "But hold on." When it comes to the children over there in Palestine, like, why is there not the same sympathy? No one is comparing. You know, they're just saying, "Where's the same outcry?" So
Yeah,
where's the racism?
And I think it's insensitive. Yes, can you stop ad hominem? Because you're very annoying.
Why are you dictating? Why are you dictating who gets to speak?
Because you're adding nothing of relevance. You're just sitting in
According to your opinion. According to your opinion. Because that's your
A lot
opinion.
of other people would agree.
No, but you don't rate higher. Excuse me, you don't rate higher than anyone else.
Can you stop it a minute, man?
I disagree with you on that one.
Did anybody else, when they heard him in the back doing the dishes and chopping up, think of Esau?
Yes, I did. I was. Yeah.
It reminded me of
Deliberately
Esau.
making a load of noise. But why is he so fucking loud?
Why is he so loud? And why is his kitchen so echoey? What's that about?
He's turned his mic up, hasn't he? Obviously.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
anyway,
do you know,
honestly, it's just
later on in
fucking-
the stream, he got caught out because he was saying that he tried to do a pot shot at Luke, saying, "Oh, you called someone with the big lips," and then Motion said, "Well, you've done that to me the other day, Con," and he shut up. Yeah.
Anyway, carry on playing. Carry on.
Yeah. See, they all get caught out.
Yeah.
And then they don't like it. Then they get angry and take it out on everybody else.
Yeah, I know you would, but I'm setting you straight.
You're getting a sidetracked from the actual point. He's talking. Remember, Dave's whole thing is that comparing of the Palestine situation to England is disgusting to him. So I want
Can
to
he
help
move?
you
Hold on.
understand.
Is anyone else here listening to what I'm listening to, or is this just like the personification of mental illness? Can he move his microphone?
Hold on.
We
can't
this is
hear,
mental
like, for
illness.
real.
Oh,
Or
sorry.
turn it down a bit or something. You're echoing bad. So, Dave, let me try have a conversation with you. Your comparison is, okay, because people are mentioning the whole Palestine thing.
Am I
it's
breaking up or are you?
I don't know.
Is it me or
can you hear me?
have I gone robot or?
Can you not hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
I can, but you've gone like roboty. Anybody else? Is it me?
You're as clear as day, man.
Oh, okay.
Look, I just
So
think
I'm
it's emotion.
saying
I
your
just think
argument.
it's insensitive.
You can't both
Yeah.
be speaking, yeah. So Dave, mute up. Then you can reply, please.
I just want to put the question out there to him, innit? His argument is that it's insensitive and it's kind of disgusting the way that people are comparing Palestine to what's going on over here or Israel or whichever to what's going over here in the UK. And I'm thinking that's not insensitive at all. Because if you look around the world, children are dying like literally. So for him to be so outraged for it because it's happening worldwide. And I can understand why people are saying what they're saying. That's my thing.
Can we stop a minute?
I just don't see why now.
Yeah, I was just going to say, so when, say, Daminola Taylor, for instance, was killed, people were shocked. And, I mean, everyone I knew, including me, was shocked and horrified. I never heard one person jump up and say, yeah, but what about the kids that are being killed in Northern Ireland? So could you imagine if that had happened? Like, you turn the tables, right? These cunts would be sitting there in an opposite direction. They would be doing their fucking nut and be just as pissed off and offended as we were at them doing the fucking whataboutery.
Yeah. See, this is what I'm trying to express to people about the mindset of the difference between the group that hate Westerners and the group that actually don't hate Westerners. Okay.
Yeah.
These people want to prioritize everybody from outside the country before British people. Whereas British people will look at it the other way. No, we want to do what every other country does and prioritize our own people first. And if you say we're such a powerful country, once we've looked after our own, then we can guide you into looking after other people's children. But if our children ain't safe, what do you want us to do to make other people's children safe? Because we can't even make our own safe. You see how their mindset doesn't work rationally.
Including theirs.
Exactly.
Like, at this point,
I'm talking about British children. When I say British children, I mean their children as well.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Are they sick or what?
You know.
But I just see them picking up who was even subbed to Danny Tomo, because I weren't.
No, I weren't either.
Well, you know. So the ones who are obsessed with Tommy, obviously subbed to Tommy, subbed to Urban Scoop, subbed to Danny Tomo. waiting. They sit there and they're like vultures waiting for something to be said.
I wouldn't have
jump
even
on.
known. I wouldn't have even known that Danny Tomo said all this if Jedi hadn't played it, to be fair.
Yeah, I see it on. Oh, who did I see it on? Oh, must have been Becca's.
Yeah, most probably Ghost got it because he's so.
Yeah, so
I won't even sub to him.
So actually, they're all followers of them.
Yes.
Yeah, it's mad.
These people are their obsession, and because they're obsessed with Tommy and anyone connected to him, they automatically think that every other white person is connected and hero worshipping these people, and they're so fucking wrong. But you can't tell them they're wrong because they need it as an excuse to fucking go at white people. It's getting tiresome.
Yep. Anyway,
Same
keep
with
playing.
Ghost. Same with Ghost. And he's Tommy. Get a fucking life.
It's the time to do that. So, like, the nation should be in a time of mourning, right? Children have just been
Can both
slaughtered,
not
and
happen
then
at the same time?
they can, but I'm going to call you out for it. I'm going to say that it's a very cold, insensitive thing to do.
Well, 1 second though, but the thing is, yeah, and this is why I think that you lot are a little bit off track. Because at the end of the day, if this was coming from just a place of isolation, then maybe. But it's obviously in response to what this guy is saying. Correct? Now, if people are taking it like that, you're saying it's whose fault? Because Becca, Wendy, Divine, myself, whomever else, they can't be the only ones that are taking it like that, can they? Or
Because
is anyone of a low IQ? Yeah. And
no, at this moment in time,
started mentioning racism. That's where someone flopped. That's why my only question was: so what are we saying about Becca then? Because she was in fact the first person to say it.
Yeah, but Nanipa, we've clearly explained to you why race was mentioned and racism, and you chose not to listen to that.
No, but it was mentioned from when Becca was speaking. That was my whole point. So how was it already about race?
Because it can't be racism from Becca because she's white, and it can't be racism from
No,
Carl. So it has to have the only black one on the panel that's vocal. It has to be racism from Lady D.
Danny Tomo
Even though
never
Lady D
mentioned
wasn't
race.
the one that actually said the words, but it has to be Lady D.
Lady D,
because Danny Tomo never mentioned race.
Danny Tomo never mentioned race, and neither did Sakina. My beef, why I first jumped on, was because I was hearing Sakina downplay it and say, "Well, it happens to the Palestinian kids. What about the Palestinian kids?" That's the reason why I jumped on. Nothing to do with race. You made it into race, Lady D. We can play that back as well.
But it was Becca that mentioned the Palestinian.
Yes, exactly. And at that point, it wasn't about race.
How does it become racial?
I'll tell you. It was at that point.
That's a different subject. That's a different conversation.
It was not about
Becca
race.
mentions the palace. Hold on, listen to Luke's logic. Becca
Please listen.
mentions
Yes, listen to
hold on,
it.
listen.
No,
Let
listen
me
to
get
my
point
logic
out.
from me, not
Let
from
me get
you.
my point out. Listen to your logic. Becca mentions the Palestinian children. It's not racism. I mentioned Dam Lane. It's not racism. But as soon as I mentioned Damalola Taylor, now it's racism. Yeah.
Yes, and let me explain that.
Okay, we follow
Let me
that
explain
logic.
that. So let me explain that. Nines, I hope you're listening. So at that point, when Sakina was speaking in that, it was not about race. I jumped on because I heard Sakina, in my opinion, downplay it and just mention Palestine and in a way to try and discredit what's gone on. And then during the conversation, Banksy then jumps on and he starts speaking. He says a line, and I can't quote it word for word, but it was along the lines of, it's wrong what's happening to our children, or occur what happens about our children. And then Lady Vine saw race in that and said, well, you didn't care what happened to, what do you mean your children? And brought in that black kid's name into it, which then differentiated it, because she thought that Banksy was just talking about white children and not talking about black children. She was the only person who took it
That's
into a
how we
racial
felt. My open words were, that's how we felt, Banksy, about the black children. When it happened with Damalola Taylor.
We think
I
the
didn't
same.
say
We
black.
feel the
I
same.
didn't say black children. Hold
No,
on.
you
I
brought
didn't
the
say
race
black
into
children.
it.
I said this is how we felt when it happened to Damalola Taylor, Banksy.
And you-
So I
and that-
applied
yeah,
that
you brought
same
race into it.
analogy.
You know exactly
And
what
rather
you're
than
doing.
you let me complete my sentence, you did what you're doing now.
No,
which is
you're trying to
interrupt
remix
and
it,
jump
not
the
remix
race.
it.
That's what you did. The
No,
same
no,
way
no.
when
We
you
can all
jumped
play.
on the
Listen,
panel,
Lady
before you even defined what I actually said, you jumped on and started accusing everyone on the panel being fucking racist.
Right,
Before
Lady
we
Divine,
even
we
got
can't.
that far
Lady
down.
Divine, you know we can play it back.
Stop it.
Right, so Lady Divine, we can play it back and we can listen to it all again. What we'll do, we'll listen to Sakina's bit here, and then we can play this very stream back and we can listen to how it all unfolded.
But what is
Yeah, for me personally, when Danny Thomas
calling her racist?
No, but when Danny
1 second.
I'll explain it, Nines.
Yeah, but you're still not thinking the
He
point
said
though.
that's how I felt about Daniela Taylor. Is that what at that point?
That's racist, apparently. Yeah, that's
Right.
racist.
Sorry, I'm eating. No. Yeah, so in my opinion, what it was is that
Right,
I felt
stop.
I felt like so I felt like it was already this. What happened?
How the fucking hell could she say that that's how I felt about Damilola Taylor and think that anyone is going to think that she's racist when Damilola Taylor's killers were black?
She must have got mixed up with Stephen Lawrence.
Well, that tells you she don't know what she's talking about then, don't it?
I don't know what she's talking about, because I remember when that little boy was murdered and everyone was disgusted. I mean,
yeah,
where
it was sick when
He found in a stairwell, wasn't
yeah, it bled to death in the stair. Where do these people fucking live, and where do they find them? I mean, really?
Yeah, so if we didn't care, we wouldn't remember those details.
Even
but this is what I'm trying to say, Moon. She obviously doesn't know what she's talking about. For someone who's meant to represent the black community the way she says that she does, right? Most people that I know in the black community would never mix up Damilola Taylor with Stephen Lawrence. They would know the exact fucking... We know, so why don't she know?
Well, exactly. And she's wrong. I mean, certainly where I'm from, people did care. People were horrified. People were sad. They were disgusted because it was a child. So she's wrong. I don't know where she's been dragged up, but where I'm from, people care about everybody.
Everyone. Yeah. All children.
Yes.
She's
And they
mental.
did
She
at
is
times.
off her tits. She is mental, I'm telling you. Anyway, let's carry on.
She got a big fucking chip on her shoulder, that's for sure.
Yes, there was already being downplayed, discredited. I felt like we was kind of being told that we can't care about this. Let me explain. Let me finish. Because Danny Tomo. Let me explain then. I'm explaining
Because
it.
the main focus is Danny Tomo, not what happened in Stockport.
Probably answer the question without you asking it. So the fact that people have jumped on it, like Danny Tomo and that, people are now looking at them and using them to kind of like draw attention away from it and saying that, oh, if you speak about it, then you're kind of supporting these guys. That's what I was seeing at the first. And then when I heard Sakina downplay it and bring Palestine into it, that's when I jumped on because I wanted to confront. And I don't believe I mentioned anything about race at that point. The only thing I mentioned is about maternal instinct, saying that not person on this panel has got any form of fucking maternal instinct because he was showing no empathy towards it and was instead looking at the way that Danny Tomo's reacted, i.e. a lot of the nation have reacted. So that's my opinion.
But you never heard everything that was said.
Yes, I did.
This is the problem, though.
No, you never.
Yes, I did.
I believe that you made a lot of assumptions based on your own whatever.
So let's listen to the video then.
It's blatant biases.
Finish. The problem that you're going to have in this scenario is that you've got Wendy and
Suppose I disagree with Wendy on this.
No, but I don't think. But that's what I'm.
Yeah, Wendy's not exactly consistent.
There was a lack
So let it play. And instead of asking questions, we can let it play, and you can see for yourself, Nines.
Wendy's not consistent in the slightest, so you know. Depends what fucking.
That's true, but the fact of the matter is, though, Dave, that is true. We're not going to argue with that. But the fact of the matter is, Wendy was the initial person to actually bring the race in. Wendy said, "I don't care if it's black, white, blah 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 blah." So that's why when Luke jumped on hyped, I was like, "Well, what the fuck have I said?" Remember, I was muted when he was going back and forth with everybody on the panel. You know, I was muted, and I waited for it to calm down. And finally, I said, "You know what? Fuck it. This is going nowhere. Everyone, calm down." Now, Luke, what did I say? Why are you mad? That's how I addressed Luke, you know. Luke couldn't tell me what I was apparently saying.
Did I call you racist?
You called you said everybody on the panel. That's your words, Luke.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, but the point still stands there, Lady D. Danny Tomo never mentioned race. You did. So that's why Luke said you're projecting your own mentality onto this situation.
No.
And I believe, guess what, Dave? I believe he projected his own mentality as soon as he jumped on when he was accusing everyone of being racist. That is his mentality. That's how
Yeah, but
he took the
but he more likely
conversation.
just think you are racist.
Whether he heard the whole conversation of what was actually said or not, that was his mentality, as his perception. Remember that.
So why don't we just let it play?
Streets is not going to change anything. Like, we need to be going to the Home Office, and we need to be making sure none of them can leave that building. Like, we need to do something very extreme to make them starting to listen to what we're doing. Because now the fact that
Ghost, can you just stop it there?
Tiny,
Wendy hated Ghost. I don't know.
little kids are being stabbed on the streets of England. Is that where we're at? Is that where we're at?
That's been going on for fucking
And
ages.
not even how many days
about?
ago? We've got British soldiers being targeted.
Yeah, pause it.
Now the kids are being targeted.
Pause it. Now that is downplaying it and trying to make it that is disgusting. It's like, why should we give a shit? Because on for ages, who cares? These people are fucked. They're tapped in the head.
Right, and I've got to agree there. I'm actually more offended. Stop. Now I've got to agree there. I'm actually more offended that Becca said that it's been fucking going on for ages. Like, it don't matter.
Yeah, when she said that, I just stayed fucking silent because I thought, I ain't getting involved in that.
Yeah, I'm more annoyed about that, but whatever. I mean, maybe she thinks that I don't know. Well, I don't know what she thought, but yeah, I think that is downplaying it.
But I think I'm not defending Becca Juice, but I think Becca was more responding to Danny Tomo.
Yeah, because she don't like him. Yeah.
Yeah, than she was to the thing about the girls. She was definitely responding to Tomo, not what had happened. That's what was annoying her, definitely. Him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, don't watch him.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't like him. I don't watch him. I don't follow all these people. I don't watch them.
But I think Dave is kind of right, because what he's saying is, why are you more outraged about what Danny Tomo's saying than actually the girls getting killed?
Yeah.
And that's his whole point. And I agree with Dave on that.
There is that particular group who are looking for the minutest thing being said by a white British man, Christian or otherwise. That is what has been happening since this war kicked off. And this division is just ridiculous now, that they're actually taking any notice of a guy who's upset in a frenzy and come out with some stupid statements. Because, like, if we were to add up all the disgusting shit that imams have come out with and all these fucking hate preachers have come out with, we'd be here for a month of Sundays playing it all. But silence. It's always fucking silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, he carried on like a numpty. Big deal. Like you say, there's more important things to be getting upset about, or are they not upset? And that's why people, they were fucking miffed by it. But, no one's going on a fucking hate campaign or anything. But you have got a right to point out, well, look, that was a bit fucking offensive. Because if it was the other way round, you'd be hauled over the coals for fucking 3 years on here.
Yep.
Never be allowed to forget it.
And we are allowed to speak out against radical Islam because I don't care if anybody's offended, because we're seeing.
No, neither do I. No, not when it comes to that.
Yeah, and that's why we actually think, because 9 out of 10 times it is radical Islam does it. So you can't help think of people like when the IRA used to bomb. People were saying, well, it was the IRA had done it. Do you know what I mean? So
but easy, this is the problem. It's, no, cover it up, forget about it, cover it up, cover it up, cover it up.
Yeah.
Tommy Robinson, Danny Tomo.
When it's not about them, No.
No.
It's not about them at all.
No, and Yeah, I don't want my beliefs or anything to be moulded around anything Tommy says or Tomo says. You know, we're all our own people. This is what idiots like Ghost need to remember. Tommy is his life. It's not everybody else's.
Yeah, I know, he's a retard, isn't he?
Yeah,
anyway,
because
I think he needs to join the Tommy Robinson fan club. Like he
needs to start donating because Tommy gives him a lot of content for his shitty channel, doesn't he?
All right. Well, if it's not downplaying, it says more about you than it does me. Anyway.
I know. Within hours.
1 second.
I'm not even going to. I won't even explain it, Dave.
One second.
Yeah, it's the mentality, man.
Define downplaying something. Define.
No, I think it's you who needs it defining, not us.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Define downplaying.
Look,
No.
If you know, you know, innit? That's
define it
it,
yourself.
Is that your answer? If you know, you know.
Yeah, that's it. I would suggest so. Yeah,
you know.
Within hours of some going into like a nursery type thing and stabbing multiple children, if like one of your go-to reactions is, "Oh, well, it's going on all the time."
Happens all the time. 9-year-olds always get killed. What are you talking about? Are you fucking joking?
Okay, so 1 second. Okay, I understand that. But what was mentioned, is it a fact or is it false?
It's not a fact. You tell me we're 9-year-olds are constantly getting fucking killed.
Right. And that was what
in what point are we actually arguing
in
here?
nurseries.
Right? Because that was the point that was being made, that obviously there are other people, that are witnessing these things on a daily basis because they're watching certain newses that are going on in certain places all around the world.
See, this is what I find strange. Why is Nynefa speaking on behalf of Becca?
Yeah.
Becca's still on the panel at this point, and Nynefa's butted in, and she's making all the excuses. See, I find that odd.
Yeah, because they have to speak for each other.
Yeah, but that's silly. I mean, Luke's obviously saying that he's upset with what Becca said. Yeah, a few people, they got upset. She's there on the panel, and there's just this woman shouting her case for her. I find that strange.
So do I. Do you know that used to happen? And I feel sorry for Becca on this, on that score alone, because she can't even justify her words or try to explain what she meant or apologize if she felt that she offended it, because people are talking over. Do you know what used to happen?
Yeah.
Chantel used to do that to me years ago.
Oh.
They used to all turn up on the panel. Oh, you're supposed to have said so and so. What did you mean by that? And I'd go to speak, and I'd get James Jones and Chantel going, what Jupiter means is that she hates black people. What Jupiter means is, and I'm trying to speak. And in the end, it'd end up with them going away and people, the audience, believing that is what I meant. And it's not.
Frustrated.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing worse than that.
What it was, what she said, there was a confusion. A confusion, wasn't there? What Danny Tomo was saying and what is saying, she meant towards him.
Yeah, but you don't know that, Easy, because Becca didn't say that. Becca didn't get to say that, or just didn't say that. These other women spoke for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you could take what she said offensively, and because they haven't allowed her to speak,
yes,
it looks like she hasn't had the chance to explain. So we've got to just take it for granted that they're defending. They've rallied round her and defended her, and made it look like that is what she means, and they're excusing her behaviour.
Well, I was there, and it was me she was talking to, and I got the complete feeling that she was reacting more to what Danny Tomo was saying than the horrible thing that had happened. It was definitely what he was saying was what made her angry. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I could see it right away what she meant right away. I could see it right away what she was.
Well, I didn't. I will be honest. I mean, It happens all the time. Sort of, so what attitude? Well, what happens all the time?
I couldn't have that attitude. Yeah, no.
But I can't sit here and put words in Becca's mouth. She needed to speak for herself. I just find it very peculiar that these two women want to speak on someone else's behalf. Very odd. But then they are that way inclined, aren't they? They're just...
have you noticed while they are talking? Have you noticed whilst they are talking for Becca?
Yeah.
And then whenever the children are mentioned, the 3 children, there isn't 1 ounce of empathy, sorrow, sadness in their voices. It's like they're talking about 3 ants. Do you know what I mean? It's like...
Yes.
And the sarcasm,
quite unbelievable.
in the background. Yeah.
And then it becomes whataboutisms. Again, what about? Very odd.
It's not like when it's Stephen Lawrence, though, isn't it? Oh, I've got a fucking...
That's what I mean, though. When them terrible tragedies happened, people weren't jumping around. Oh, yeah, well, what about over there? And what about over there? What about in Africa? No one would even dream of coming out with something like that. So every case is its own case in its own right.
And that's how you have to treat it.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Let me ask this question, right? Why is it that the politicians and these wokeists can't see, that British people are being killed because people don't like their culture?
I think they can see it, Jupiter, but they don't know what to do.
Yeah,
because they are being killed because people don't like their culture.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And therefore, that's racism.
Yeah.
And I think those girls were attacked that day because they were at that Taylor Swift, whatever kind of dancing it was.
Mm.
And, well, we all know who dislikes that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but he got a taxi there. Now, somebody with a severe mental health disorder wouldn't have the wherewithal to get a taxi and, go to where he knew there was going to be this Taylor Swift thing going on.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it's not like he lived in that town.
No, he lived like 5 miles away. So why did he get a taxi and go to where he knew that event was going on and where there'd be little kids, not adults, little kids? He knew they would be children there.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing to do with mental health. It's just a cunt, a murdering cunt.
And I'm going to keep saying it. I don't know why the police didn't just turn up and shoot him in the head. Because he doesn't deserve to breathe.
No.
It's like when that happened with Lee Rigby. Yeah, I understand they needed to know the whys and the ins and outs and everything else. But I wish they'd just shot those 2 individuals dead.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. And that young lad who was on his way to school and he got his throat cut a few weeks ago. Look how long it took the police to taser that individual.
Yeah. I know, it's disgusting.
So we got all these grieving parents around the country who've lost kids to these violent attacks. And all that Keir Starmer wants to do is blame the far right.
Yeah, and close down these far right organisations, but you couldn't name one of them because there isn't any.
Well, EDL apparently that got closed in 2013, so it looks like it's going to take credit for saying that happened over fucking.
Exactly. Yeah, go on, Keir. Off you go. Close down the EDL that's already closed.
Yeah.
But you see, these same people ran with what Channel 4 had to say, what BBC had to say. EDL. You're like, oh my God. Maybe it's just
what world
young.
do they fucking live in? They're meant to be journalists and reporters, so they're meant to be on top of everything, right? And up to date with everything. So part of me thinks they must know that they're telling lies when they go, oh, these EDL supporters.
Exactly.
Oh, they know they're lying. They're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, it's their go-to because they honestly they don't know what to do. They let it get this far. They let it get this bad, right? They're now looking at everything and they're like, oh shit, you know, everything people were worried about is actually happening. Oh, how are we going to deal with this? Let's just submit. But the people ain't going to submit, right? Is his missus going to walk around in a fucking hijab?
Well, no.
Oh no, she'll have a meltdown.
And she's Jewish, for Christ's sake. So they literally haven't got a fucking clue.
You know what it is? They've been rocked by that thing of Tommy's on Saturday with all the diverse people. They've seen it and they're thinking, what do we do now? What can we use now? That's what
I hope this is not true, but I really hope it's not true, but I hope that kid didn't see that march on Saturday and take a dislike to the fact that there was black people, Chinese people, Indian people, everybody in the crowd, and think, oh, because that happens on the Saturday, and those kids are killed on the Monday.
No. How can you see unity and think unity is something bad? No, I don't believe that.
If he's been radicalized, he'd definitely see it as bad. Unity.
Yeah, but he had this thing, didn't he, about the genocide in Rwanda, and he thought that'd be a great idea to do the same thing here. Oh, and you know, let's just. Oh, look, there's an event 5 miles away. I'm going to get a cab there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, the whole thing.
Yeah, but you see, I blame Twitter and all that, right? Because when they're putting graphic stuff online, even the dead Palestinian babies, right? It shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed because some people, right, when they're going, right, bear with me with this, right? There is a school of thought out of there by psychologists, Wendy would probably know this, that men gain their fetishes from what they are observing during their pubescent as they're going through puberty, right? So if they are going through puberty, say, and they're very close to people that wear high heels, they could get a shoe fetish, foot fetish, or things like that, right? Or they've got a dominant mother, they get a fetish for older women, you know, this kind of thing, something that's really sort of forefront. If he's been watching a lot of these images and maybe he's being told stuff by his parents from back home, how horrific it was, why they had to flee to this country, and you've got all this identity politics going on, and he's seeing all these visual images on TikTok and all over the place, right? It could have actually gave him some kind of sexual pleasure. The horrors of it could have, you know, it could be something to do with that. It could be anything, to be honest. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Freudian thing.
Yeah, God knows what goes through. Even serial killers.
I mean, even, maybe not even sexual, just a thrill that, you know, he's murdering and he's going through something that is, because maybe his father killed people. We don't know.
Exactly.
Well, that would explain the police with their ongoing investigation with the help of the anti-terrorist squad.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, maybe his father's talked about what he went through, what he see, and what he did to survive, and he's thought, well, I want to be as brave. I don't know, you know, but all that sort of thing is a bit weird. That he talked about genocide. Yeah.
In Rwanda, yeah. Because that was so long ago, and not everybody knows about it.
No.
So, for a younger person...
It's ironic, isn't it, when you think about it, when you had Rishi Sunak going on about sending people to Rwanda, and look what happens, you know, it's like, wow.
Well, that's another weird thing when you look at it, because, like, I think it's like 98% of Rwanda is Christian, probably less because you got Catholics there and all sorts. But they were going to shed loads of Muslims to a predominantly Christian country.
Christian country, yeah.
Again.
Yeah, very strange.
Right, we better crack on with this because I've got to go in a minute.
Okay.
I think she was more saying this in regards to people being stabbed in London, but we're not seeing, thankfully, thank God, we're not seeing daycares getting attacked every day.
Excuse me. Is it a fact that there are other 9-year-olds dying around the world that can be
Oh my God.
on social media?
That's the issue. Yes, I agree. That's the issue. We're talking about something that's happening in our own backyard, not in fucking Palestine, not in fucking Dubai, not in fucking Caribbean, in Britain.
One second. So we've established that it is not a full statement that was made, correct?
If you want to make a correct statement, then you can try, by all means.
Right. So
it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
You believe that statement being made is downplaying the situation that happened over the weekend, yeah? Because you think it should be
over the weekend,
in
fucking Monday.
And obviously you can have that opinion. I don't necessarily agree. You see what I'm saying to you? But I don't believe that because someone then mentions what's also going on elsewhere, that doesn't mean that they can have empathy, sympathy for exactly what happened on our own shores. I don't believe that to be the case. And
but I'm not hearing empathy or sympathy.
As Wendy may be, I don't believe that in this situation she felt less about the thing that happened in England than elsewhere neither. You see what I'm saying?
In what I'm listening to, I'm not hearing empathy or sympathy.
I think just because people highlight that these things happen elsewhere, etc., I don't think that's downplaying it at all.
Right, is that what Wendy did though? Did Wendy say, "Oh, this happens everywhere. This happens in Palestine"? Because Wendy didn't say that.
No, I didn't.
Exact opposite, actually. You get me? Because it's also saying, wow, if it can happen in these places, and now it's happening on our.
Can we stop that? Can we stop?
Also, can we not get mad about that?
Right. So that's it.
Yeah, I just want to make it clear that I never said that. I never had anything to do with it happened here in Palestine or anywhere else. I stuck to the children because, well, obviously I would. I don't fucking care less about Palestine. No. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah, they like to remix everything, don't they?
Can we
no one said you can't get mad about it.
Right, so allow us to get mad about it then.
It shows a disconnect and a lack of concern.
Right, so whilst we are getting mad about it, don't try and downplay it by saying, "Well, it happens in Palestine, so basically get over it." Don't try saying that we weren't like this during Dunblane. Don't try saying that we weren't like this with this black child who got killed. Let us fucking be mad about it, okay?
Listen, stop
and let us say our fucking opinions in peace, okay? Without you trying to run around calling everyone fucking
and you're going to air him in public. I'm going to criticise him and call you a racist as a result of it.
Apply across the board, then, Luke. Make sure that measuring stick applies across the board.
If you want to criticise what I'm saying, go ahead. But I'm going to do the same to you.
Do the same. What did I do?
I won't speak to you. I'll speak to Lady Divine.
No, he says no, sis. He's saying he wants to cry about it. Let them cry about it. If they want to go off about it, let them go off about it. So I said, okay, then. Well, then let's sure that same measuring stick applies across the board. So when you hear us speaking, don't be mad. Don't be mad.
The people in the video the people in the video have showed more concern about what Danny Thomas said.
Tommy
than what
Robertson,
actually
thank God
happened in
he's a
Stockport.
terrorist now. Don't be
And
chatting
of
shit
course,
now, yeah?
the Tommy Robinson obsession will continue on this channel. I understand that, but
What
here's
you
the
talking
thing:
about? He's a
they
terrorist,
showed
man.
more
He's a known
concern
terrorist.
about the words of Danny Thomas has witnessed children being murdered than they are actually
He's a
concerned about the
motherfucking
person who did
Al-Shabaab,
the
mate.
attack. And here we go. Here's another individual who comes onto this panel and freely disgraces these people.
I'm saying, I'm not an individual, mate. You're a racist fan. I'm not an individual. I'm called African king, mate.
What's your
I'm saying-
expertise, Aspeti?
And what's funny about that? I don't understand. I don't understand why she was laughing at that.
No.
So Dave says, here's another one who comes on to be racist on this panel, and she laughs.
Yeah.
What's funny?
It's funny.
Yeah. There's
You
something
should
not right with
rename her anyway. Lady Divide.
Yeah.
Oh
she
yeah,
is.
Lady Divide. That'll stay now. That's what I'm going to call her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Listen, properly, man. Can I say my own fucking voice, man? He asked me something. Tommy Robinson been called for terrorist charges, yeah? We don't want to
I
hear
never
no
asked you
words from
anything,
motherfucker.
you drug addict.
You motherfucker need to apologize now, mate. I swear he's part of the Muslim gang, innit? I swear Tommy Robinson needs to go to Afghanistan now. Come on.
Yeah,
They
and
put
this,
him back to
this
Afghanistan,
conversation
Syria,
just ended.
everything. Exactly.
This
Sorry, am I still echoing? Am I echoing? Guys, am I echoing?
This is one of your representatives.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Still echoing?
Yeah.
Kind of,
really
sort of.
badly.
Try to
Really
adjust your
badly.
volume. Try adjusting your volume, Con. You're a bit
Tommy
loud
Robinson
anyway.
is part of Hamas movement. He's at Hamas now. Israeli Hamas. Nigga.
What was Danny Thomas? What is it in this video? What did you take from this video?
Let's just let it play.
Am I echoing now? Am I echoing now?
Yeah, really bad.
Yeah.
What? Even though I got echo cancellation?
What a great day,
Not
mate.
that bad, but you're
In
just
England,
loud.
in this great country, mate. Look at this great country. Great day. Tommy Robinson is a known Hamas member now. Come on.
Yeah, this is.
Struggle pass,
I don't know.
Please.
It seems to be people, unfortunately, have an ideological agenda, and they can't.
I want to say something.
What's the ideological? Right, can we have a conversation and it's just being
Can I just say, Lady D, I'm actually really disappointed.
So what
It's too
ideology
much.
do we belong to then?
Yeah, what ideology is this, Dave?
Well, I was more talking about in regards to the video that's being played. So they've got obviously got Ghost has a hatred of Tom Robson because Tom Robson says things about Islam. So they're using this as an opportunity, as a way of scoring points against him with no regard of what happened in Stockport.
Talk from your chest, mate. Come on, talk
So, Dave, can I reverse the argument then, Dave?
Quiet.
No, don't do this, Asketi. Let me reverse the argument, Dave. I can say that Tommy Robinson's doing the exact same thing and using the same or any little situation he can find right now to race bait the white people of this land. I would say
Yeah,
that.
you keep saying race. I don't really hear Tom Robson
Because
talk
I
about
gotta
race.
have to, because I know who he's trying to talk to.
Finish
Dave.
That's your guys' interpretation.
1 minute, Lady Divine, do you not think he's
But that's
speaking?
my opinion, Dave.
No,
That
Lady
is my
Divine,
opinion.
Lady Divine, let me ask you a
And
question.
that's I can reverse it.
Right, let me
That's
ask you
my
a
also
question.
think the
Do you not
report
think
party
he's
is
speaking
the
to
NF?
Danny Roscoe, for example?
What?
Do you not think he's speaking to Danny Roscoe?
Who?
This guy here, Danny Thomas.
Not in it.
Is that
No.
one of your boyfriend, mate?
No, no, it wouldn't.
Danny Roscoe,
In any other scenario, any other scenario,
He's a white man, but Danny Roscoe is a white man. Won't lie to you.
But because this scenario, we're trying to say that, yeah,
Man,
it's not.
Mr. Skill will never call themselves mulatto, mate.
No, he's not speaking for him.
Don't
He's a
bring that
fucking
kind of
liar.
in front of
Honestly,
Anyway,
Listen,
Dave, what I was
listen.
saying is this. Hold on, because we're getting sidetracked with Luke. No, stop getting
We've
sidetracked with
we've
Luke.
had a
Guys.
lot
Stop
of
giving
white
him
man
attention.
talk today on this
Let me just
panel,
talk
man.
to Dave,
By the way,
man.
A lot of
can we
white
just
man.
listen to
Boy,
see the video, man?
Asketi,
I
go
can't
on
wait, man.
mute. Asketi,
Press
go on
play, mate.
mute, because you're getting
Press
sidetracked with
play,
this
Billy. Press play.
White
Dave,
man,
I'm
white man,
saying,
white
okay, say your argument applies. I'm
man.
saying, Dave,
White
say
man.
your argument applies, yeah? And it's a wolf whistling thing that the Muslims are doing, yeah? Shut up, man, Asketi, man. I'm saying, okay, then
What do you
so we
mean,
can
what
also
Muslims?
reverse it. Huh?
Well, you said what the Muslims do. What Muslims?
Yes, I'm saying, say if your analogy is right, yeah, you can also spin that and spin it onto the Tommy Robinson side, right? If we're going to use our brains, we can also say that same kind of analogy to the Tommy Robinson side, right? The people that are supporting him, thinking he's doing all this for the best for their girls and all of these things, we can apply that exact same analogy, right?
Yeah, we'd be wrong in doing so, obviously. Yeah.
Why? Why? What makes it so different?
because a community, being the Pakistani Muslim community, went outside of their community to mass rape another community. And if that was reversed, and if it was white men going outside of their community to attack black women, I would expect you to be on the streets doing exactly what Tommy Robinson did also.
But Dave, why are you saying that?
Well, let him finish, guys. Don't interrupt him. Let him finish.
The whole
Wait,
no, you're right. Let
The difference is, Lady D.
The
difference is, Lady D, I wouldn't counter signal you the way you did us. So we're meant to sit back and accept why we get treated in this manner.
Shut up, mate. You cannot fight 1.8 billion people. You can't even handle Turkey alone, mate.
him completely.
It's been about 4 years and you've not sorted it out, you cheapskate. Fucking get to piece of
Lady D, let me know when it's my turn to speak.
Yeah, I want to let him complete his point so he's not conscripted before anyone responds. That's all I'm trying to do. Go on, Dave.
As you said in the reports that Tom Robertson makes in regards to the girls that have been raped, yeah? And I say he was
my
correct
thing
and
is, this is
justified.
happening to girls.
He was correct
Here's
and
my thing,
justified.
Dave. No, so here's my thing, Dave, yeah? This is happening to girls up and down across the country. No, you've never heard no one saying that, oh, this ain't nothing bad that's happening to the girls in this country. You've never heard no one go against that, right? So my thing is, okay, but if we can apply that same analogy, is Tommy Robinson to me is race baiting with the Muslims here, because when it's the white people, let's just use white people right now in this conversation, yeah? Doing the exact same thing to the same white girls, where's his energy? I think he's weaponizing Islam, Dave. Personally,
I can answer that very easily.
IDF member.
Can someone actually think this crackhead? If you literally have a crackhead.
Let me have a conversation with Dave. I beg you, let me have a conversation with Dave. I beg, please. Everyone go mute. Go on, Dave.
One, Tommy Robinson has first-hand experience when it comes to these gangs, because his own cousin was a victim of this. And two, it is his community.
Hold on, we want to see that report. No. Don't be saying lies.
For him,
by the way, we never seen no cousin of his, ever. So before you talk, can you show us
had to come out and speak?
Yeah, that's the same lie.
You drug addict, man.
Yeah, stay on mute. I beg you, bro. Stay on mute. Stay on
in
mute.
fucking Luton, mate. He's trying to fucking ruin people's Muslim people in Luton's name, bro. Show us the article where Tommy Robinson's sister, whatever.
So what is Belly playing at by allowing this for one?
Show us. Yeah, I want to see article, bro. At least a picture where she was sitting in some kebab shop in Luton. That's it, man. I'm not saying no more. I want to, before you say sister, stop lying, mate.
Everyone has a cause. This is like me turning up here and saying to you, Nani, for Lady D, why do you talk about black issues?
Your boys don't work around here, mate.
No, Dave, and that's the thing. You're never going to hear us say that white people
Do you this Tommy Robinson?
Shut up!
The fact that Veli allowed that man on in an important discussion about something like this tells you that they don't take it seriously.
No, they don't.
Because if I had a debate that was something as serious as this, the last thing you need is someone coming on over talking everybody. And the fact that Veli allows that, and so does everybody else, I mean, the only reason that Lady Divine is asking him to shut up is because she's wetting her knickers to talk to a white man. It's quite sad. Anyway.
They don't take it seriously, so no one is going to take them seriously, except their tiny, weeny little cluster.
Yep.
They're a fucking joke.
Yep.
The disrespect is... Well, I'm only just learning all this. I haven't really listened to all these people for long periods of time. But
so now you know, Moon, why I'm justified in never liking those women.
Yes, I didn't even get a chance to go and listen and chat or anything with these people. Don't want to now. Well, it would just be fucking pointless.
Yeah.
I would never, ever, ever have imagined black people being racist, because we've always been brought up with it's white people that are racist. So that was always instilled, you know?
Yeah, and that's part of the brainwashing. And that's what people have when they wake up and realise. But you see, Moon, This is what scares me, because this little group, this little bubble here, they're the ones that are causing the problem. Because what do you think is going to happen when people wake up and realise we've got nutcases like this amongst us?
Yeah, luckily they're very far and few between.
You know? But all they're doing is waking up the racists.
I bet they didn't cover tonight. The Muslims causing a lot of trouble in London, and the police ain't done fuck all about it tonight.
Have you got?
That's what they're gonna stop people like us talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get it on my computer. Hang on. Carry on with that one. I'll just do that.
I don't know. I think we've heard enough. I think we've heard enough. I don't really want to hear anymore.
Start interfering in social media, which they've already started. Like I say, as soon as the elections were over, people started getting weeded off of Twitter.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, come on, Starmer. Who are all these far-right groups that you're going to be closing down? Muppet. He hasn't got a clue. He doesn't even know who the far-right are. He hasn't got a clue. He doesn't even know what the alt-right are. It has not got... Don't keep making it about fucking Tommy Robinson.
Yeah.
I never hear these people, Jupiter, calling out Mark Collette.
Yep, I know. Or Nick Griffin or James Goddard. They probably ain't even got a clue who James Goddard is.
It is, yeah.
You know, or Jada Franson, or Tony Martin. None of them.
No.
It's mental. Anyway, guys.
I remember arguing with... Do you remember that Mike Stutchbury, that horrible little prick?
Yeah.
And I remember arguing with him on Twitter years ago.
Oh, he's still about, isn't he?
Because he was another one obsessed with Tommy Robinson. And I used to say to him, but you don't even know who the far right are. Have you heard of this one? Have you heard of that one? Have you heard of this group?
He's going to push forward with facial recognition and removing people's abilities to go on buses or trains.
Yeah.
So they're going to bring in LTNs and 15-minute cities, and you're not going to be able to travel on the bus or the train. How's that going to work?
Well,
basically, we're being turned into a fucking prison.
Yeah, but he's on about facial recognition linked to far-right groups, and this is what I mean. He's blabbering out a load of nonsense, again, to appease one community with, I'm going to close down the far-right, but he can't name one far-right group, because there actually aren't any. He's just labelling everybody far-right unless you're a fucking Muslim. That's what he's saying. That is what he said. And he's going to protect the Muslims. Well, thanks a lot. Terrible thing to say. Protect everyone.
It's mental.
Dreadful.
Anyway, I'm tired. I'm going to go off. I'll speak to you
guys. Tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, it's been a great
do it
chat.
tomorrow.
Thanks for coming on, Dupes. And Wendy. Good night, love.
Yeah, night, everyone. Night, chat.
Night, Dupes.
Yeah,
bye, all. Thanks for joining. See you later, guys.
Take care. Night, night.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye,
Night,
all.
night.